Hello, everybody. How you doing? Welcome on in. Yeah. Let's see what we got today. We got Skeleton Queen in here. Brisket Loafa Crazy. Hope you're all doing well. 3K away from removing one layer of VIP. Oh my god. At least you're building it up. You're closing in on it. Alright, so we're going to be playing some Noita today. And I'm going to be continuing my progress toward my 100% completion, which should be cool. And also, I'm noticing that my camera is having some lags. Let me see if I can do something about that. I wonder if it's going to fix when I change modes. I've got crazy luck today in Neo Scavenger. Ooh, how'd that go, Lola Q? What was lucky about it? Oh, also, let me just bring up one other thing. I gotta bring up stream elements. So the other day, when I busted my internet and everything just started to fucking break, I actually got a donation. I just want to make sure that people know it. Get into the dashboard here. I can replay the thing. You survived 2 dogmen, Merryweather Patrol, and a savage. Got a couple broken bones, internal bleeding from gunshots, and survived. Nice. Loliq, hopefully you can continue to survive. Had a bug in my program that prevented the mutation learning logic from working, so lost a day on computing time, but hopefully fixed it now. Well, that's good, Priskip. I'm sorry that it broke on you, but you know, it's trial and error, right? That's just how it is. Let's see here. This one. So it's Mr. Progressor yesterday donated $3.14 and said subs are overrated, Kappa. It's actually really good. Yeah, I don't know why it didn't make a sound, but I'll have to thank Mr. Progressor when he shows up. I don't know why the donations sometimes don't show up. That's really odd. There's like it looks like there might have been a couple that I've missed. That's upsetting. But I do definitely have it set up where like it should technically work. I'm gonna just quickly test it here. So let's go into the preview for this. And this should work for like any amount. So I'll just like throw in a custom amount. So my color balance a little bit better. There we go. With a shitload of pills, some splints, and a nano robotic medical kit, I'm counting on that luck too. Oh my goodness, Lolik, you. Hopefully you can survive. Is there any winning in Neo Scavenger? I don't know very much about that game. I've only seen like snippets of gameplay here and there. It looks like a good game, but it also looks rather challenging. Let's go to edit. Yeah, here we go. This is what I wanted. Okay, so if I emulate like a dollar tip from myself, what's it gonna do?
Thank you.
All right. Well, it came up. I wonder if I can set it up to have a. I gotta see if it works with voice. Here we go.
Thank you.
So this one has like a long donation message with it, but it's not doing the donation message. Huh. I wonder where I screwed that up. Because I do want the donation message to play. If somebody has something to say through a donation, then you know that's a part of it, right? It's part of the fun. I'm sorry, I shouldn't be troubleshooting right now, but if you know how to fix this, that would be awesome. But I'll probably have to just mess with it myself. Let's see. Let's see, I'm gonna go into this and text-to-speech settings. Here we go. Enable text-to-speech. There we go. Okay, so I think that fixes it. And we'll save right away. We'll see if there's any other things that I can change. I think that's the main one that was messing it up. Pretty sure that's the case. So now donations should actually, like, play their sound and everything, which is good. And I'll mess with the rest of this later. Let's go ahead and get into the gameplay. I apologize. I just feel the need to fix stuff sometimes. Anyway, let's play video games, shall we? So last time we left off, I was playing Noita, and I just got together a pretty solid run with some insane mana amounts. We were on a Christmas seed, and yeah, we're just like incredibly powerful, like unbelievably powerful. But that said, there's definitely some weaknesses to our build. There's a lot of improvements that we can make, but that's okay because we can definitely make them. We got some weird stuff on the go here, actually. So yeah, next goal here is we're going to be going into parallel worlds, and we're going to just gear up to be a little bit more defensively powerful. I want repulsion field, I want a couple more loves, that sort of thing. Oh snap, Weeto with the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. I have shirts, Weeto himself, everyone, Weeto and Doritos. I hope you're having a lovely time. I appreciate the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. We're back to playing some Noita today. This is a run that we took a little intermission on for a day and a bit. And yeah, we're back at it today. The game plan is we're trying to complete our 100% shenanigans. Shiva says hi, I came with the raid. This seems like a cool stream. I'm glad you think so, Shiva. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Weeto. I really appreciate it. And yeah, I hope everyone's doing well on your end. What were you up to today, Weeto, if you don't mind my asking? And also everyone on my end, if you don't know who Weeto is, you really should. Fantastic fellow Noita. He's been at it even longer than I have, and always just like a wonderful presence. He makes it very enjoyable to chill out in his community. Dying and winning. There you go. Nice mix. Nothing wrong with that. Where's this water coming from? Is this water coming from the walls, do you think? Okay, let's take some of these off. I need this one to not be the slowest thing on Earth. So I'm currently working on that. This thing just has insane recharge time, apparently. I'm a little bit afraid, but I guess I've got ambrosia that I can utilize, so we'll just do that. Don't need to be afraid if I'm using ambrosia. There we go. Alright, I think that'll do it. I think we're into parallels. Now I just need to not get polymorphed and instantly die. Weehoo? Never heard of a weehoo. 7 Bambi, welcome on in. Nomad as well showing up. Sokolis, I hope you're all doing well today. I'm excited to be playing some Noita. Yesterday, I took the day off, and I just hung out with Michaela, who also had a day off, and we went on a date. We went bowling. It was a lovely time. I mean, if we're keeping score, I won both the rounds, but that's not what it's about. However, I did do all right. I didn't do that good. I used to be on like a bowling team as a kid. That's right. I was a pro bowler. Not really. I didn't get paid. That's kind of the definition of a pro, someone who gets paid. But I did break 100 both times at least. But I used to average like 160. A bowling team? Yeah, there are bowling teams. That is the case. Or it was I guess it was a league, technically. You were on a bowling team as a kid? Yeah! Yeah, I got like 4 trophies in the one year that I was part of it. I felt pretty good. Pretty MLG. My average is between 150 and 210. That's fucking insane. 210 is huge. Yeah, I think I was really consistent at around 160 after a while. But I only ever played the 1 year. But it was a good year. It's a very memorable time in my life. How you doing, John? Welcome on in. Man, I had some. Now that I'm thinking about it, I have like a lot of bowling stories that I've never told. Oh man, I had like this old pair of pants the one time I went, and it like ripped right down the fucking seam, like that one episode of fucking SpongeBob. Oh my god, that was a bad. It was. I was maybe like 6. I was like 6 rounds in, so I still had like nearly half the game left to play, and yeah, I didn't know, I didn't even know, and then I like went to the washroom, and then I noticed that there was just this massive fucking tear down the seam of my pants. Oh my god, it's awful, just awful. Really terrible, but it's funny looking back at it. Also Ziff says I got an Omega in a chest earlier. Other than that, I had a ping pong thingy. The run was kind of bad though. I died to an Uko. That's unfortunate, Ziff. Why is there music? It was just my background music. I start with music now at the start of all my streams, and sometimes I just let it run for a while. I can shut it off, though. Let me do one of those. There you go. There you go. It's not bad, just unusual. Yeah, it's something that I do every now and then. So Bliss. It's a stream safe track for the most part. What spell do you have left again? Sea of Lava. My worst injury was from bowling. I didn't realize my shoe was untied, and I stepped up to the approach and tripped chin first right into the bowling ball. Holy fuck, that sounds painful. That's really bad. Oh my... Yeah, bowling actually is just, like, a really high-impact sport. And you can take a lot of damage if you fuck up. I was saying it yesterday when Michaela was like, I wonder how bad, like, being a job at a bowling alley would be, and I'd be like, it'd be so bad, because do you know how much can go wrong while bowling? It's a lot. Like, it might not seem like it, but it does seem like it. You're fucking throwing around giant fucking balls, alright? Giant heavy balls, just in every direction. That's not a good time. How you doing? Berry cheesecake, welcome on in. Oh man, so did you like break your teeth, or did you break your chin? You were 8 years old, there was blood everywhere. Oh my god. I mean, that's an age where you can like recover from the injury a little bit, hopefully, rather than it doing permanent damage. Yeah, I think my worst injury ever was the time I was getting ready for a band concert. I guess that's the biggest fucking nerd ever, I guess. And, I mean, still am. Honestly, nothing has changed. Anyway, hang on, I gotta turn on the music in this game, at least. There we go. Anyway, I was running around getting ready for the band concert, and we lived in a house that had, like, an upstairs. And for some reason, our pet dog, Minnie, just hated the upstairs so much, and she'd always like run up there and piss all over, and it was horrible. So we had like a baby gate that was separating her from that part of the house, so she couldn't get up there and do what dogs do, little shit dogs do. And the cats had no problem with the baby gate, so they would just like hang out by it, because cats just like hang out near walls for whatever reason. That's just what cats do. Anyway, I was running around getting ready, and I was, like, in a hurry. So I was, like, jumping over this thing, practically, and I stepped over it, and all my weight was already over on the other side, and I had stepped onto something furry. It was my sister's cat, who was just chilling on the other side of the baby gate, and I couldn't see them. And, it was already too late for me. I couldn't go back. I had too much momentum. So rather than, like, just crushing the cat, I took all my weight off that foot, and I just took the fall. And since I was so ready for it, I ended up, like, holding my arm out, like, perfectly straight. It was actually this one. And, yeah, right in here, I ended up having a hairline fracture in my elbow. and I didn't know at the time, but it was so fucking painful. But I went and played through that goddamn band concert anyway, and the pain didn't go away. So it's like, all right, I guess we got to go see a doctor. It's like, yeah, you broke your arm. It's like, oh shit, such a stupid story. That's probably my worst injury. You got a scar on your chin, no stitches. That's not bad. I have shirts. That's pretty acceptable. But yeah, how you doing, Keith? Welcome on in. Anyway, that's my ranting story for the day. I guess I should play the video game, huh? That's what people are here for. Oh, what up, Keith? Anyone else got any fun injury stories? I think I should put a chainsaw on this, and I think I should change this Wando around, because it kind of sucks right now. You added 11 new enemies. Wow, that's a lot of new enemies right there. That's pretty cool. What kind of enemies? Why is this unknown to category? Isn't this just chatting? My apologies. I'll work on it. That's pretty acceptable for that. Are we working on Castellet now? We are working on Castellet. That shouldn't be a thing because we're ending with the chainsaw. Very different kinds. Interesting. I'm gonna... What the... You're inspired again. That's good. That's the way it should be. I think I'll take gas blood. Maybe I'll take gas blood? I don't know. Oh, right, I forgot. We gotta do the curse thing. So help me keep an eye out for the curse of spells. So that way we can make it so we can heal from any damage. We can technically heal from electrical, explosion, and projectile damage. Although I already have electrical and explosion immunity, so maybe it'll only work with projectile. I'm not sure. Triple Berry Cheesecake once cut themselves on a bathroom tile while in the tub when you were 10, and the water was red. My mom almost fainted when she came in after I started crying. Oh no, Triple Berry Cheesecake. That's brutal. I got a scar on my finger from using a folding no safety switch to no safety switch knife to dig a tree. Oh fuck, dude, that random knife injuries are the worst. I've been pretty lucky about avoiding any knife injuries, but yeah, that's one that you really got to watch out for. I think I'd like to upgrade these wands. Does full immunity work for that? How do you lower electric damage? Basically, there's a new trick with the electric curse that allows you to multiply the effects of it. How you doing, Zerul? Welcome on in. Oh, Keith is sharing one of the enemies. Let's go ahead and take a look. Let's take a look what we got here. Whoa, it's weird box thing that he made. That's neat. Like a ghost tick thing. You take or show it off. Very neat. It's very what's the word? It fits the game world really well. I like it. You were on a camping trip and cut yourself 3 times in a week, so they banned knives because of me? Oh my god. That's almost as bad as how they put me on the safety committee at Princess Auto because I kept getting or almost having like crazy near misses and injuries. Meanwhile, it was just like bad workplace safety for the most part. I know I was here when Callier was sharing it, but I assumed it was only with perks that give partial resistance, like 20% revenge bullets. So here's the thing, is you can use a weakening mage to do it with every single curse of 7 Bambi. So you don't need perks at all, which is what makes it so much better than we originally thought. And yeah, there's some real shenanigans involved with it all. Just to add to this injury chat, I once was using a knife to cut something as a child. My hand slipped and the knife went straight through the center of my thumb. Oh my god. Did that cause any long-term damage, John, or is it still still able to do all the things a normal thumb can do. I wish I could add both regular and expiration trigger to a spell. Yes, that would be nice. But sadly, they don't stack anymore. They used to stack, but yeah, not any longer. Alright, what's going on down here? A little bit of HP, don't mind if I did. Let's pick up a wand. I'm gonna have to clean up this wand really quick. Make it a little bit better. I don't have any increased lifetimes. I really, really want like an Orbit Larpa or something like that. I'm looking around a little bit on this floor because we need to open up 1,000,000 treasure chests. And one of the more likely places to find it is going to be somewhere on this floor. There's another horizontal path, but that's not going to help me. Let's see. Oh, also, I got to go back to main world and check to see if I've done the hand statue thing, because I somewhat think that I haven't for whatever reason, and this would be a nice, easy run to do it. And there's the burst of air that I'll need for it, so let's grab that really quick. That's exactly what I was thinking I would use. Other than that, I would like a buoyancy, potentially. Hey, another increased mana. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. The monk statue sacrifice is great. It's not exactly the easiest thing in the world, but yeah, it is pretty cool. Okay, maybe we should clean up this wand to be less stupid. Thoughts? I was an idiot, didn't tell anyone, and just slapped on a plaster. The thumb still works. Oh man, that could have gone real bad, John. Could end up like getting it amputated or something. Alias, I just learned that I'm about to be a father. Oh my god, triple berry cheesecake, that's amazing. I somehow feel like it's No, it's totally fine, triple berry cheesecake. I understand. Honestly, congratulations, and do what you gotta do, man. That's amazing. And regardless, I hope you can find the time to stop by and hang out every now and then. But that's just amazing news. I don't mind at all. What do we got over here? No one's like obligated to support me or anything like that. It is appreciated, but not necessary. We got down here. We got another ambrosia. Don't mind if I do. Wait, no, that's Flamassium. I got cheesed. Oh. All right. Let's see here. Doing it is annoying, but the reward is amazing. It's quite goofy, to say the least. For the hand thing, I could swear you nearly dissolved the last hand, but I remember where it is on the way to the boss under the bridge. How do you remember that, John? Alright, sure. Seems good. I guess we could drop by and check that right away. I don't remember whether we're west or east. We should probably go and kill the one boss really quick to learn where we are. Because I do not remember. Yeah, no worries, triple berry cheesecake. Let's see here. And I'm not going anywhere, so you'll be your spot will be saved for when the time is right. Let's see if we can just get another chainsaw in here or something. Actually, it's probably just gonna be fine as is. This damage output's really poor at this point. We gotta upgrade this wand. Strophic says, "Good evening. Which discoveries are we missing on our epic quest?" I'm missing the progress for Sea of Lava and the Heart Mimic, and I also need to acquire. There might be a couple of treatments that I need to get. It stuck out to me last time, but I forgot to tell you. Oh yeah, no worries, John. That's good. Glad that was something that you somehow just noticed. that works out very well for us. Alright, so we've got a damage up, which is good. If the Heart Mimic is the only enemy left, you should have 100%. I do have 100%, but I also want to get 172 Zift. Like, I'd rather have all of them. Like, yeah, I might have the achievement, but it's not the same, you know? It certainly is not the same. Repulsion is exactly what I wanted. It is such a nice defensive tool. So repulsion reduces your projectile resistance. as does phasing. So if you curse with those, would you gain, like, lose even more? Sea of Lava is surprising. Isn't it unlocked from the Orb Mountain? It is Strophics, but the thing is like, so this is a, this save file is from around December of last year, give or take, which means that, like, I've played through, like, I pretty much completed 3 separate save files of this game at this point. And hopefully this will be the last one. But yeah, it's simply that we just have been going through multiple saves, and this is going to be hopefully the last one. I'm going to grab this recharge reduction because I could really use that on the black hole. Still got a ton of cast delay. I'm going to go check out the spells over here. Yeah, it's just... It's been a process, that's for sure. It's not like it's been something that's intentional, Strophics. It's just that I keep losing my saves to, like, either corruption or my own stupidity, stuff along that line. So it's not like something that I'm actively trying to do as an achievement. It's just silly mistakes that I'm paying for with a lot of time. Okay, let's see what we got around here. It's quiet, so I'm assuming it's somewhere around here. There we go. Another 2x, a short-range homing. I'll take the 2x. Silly enough to be worth bringing with. I'm gonna get rid of the Circle of Thunder, and I'll put the Rainbow on there. Grab these 2. What do I want to use here? This one could really use some improving. I don't really know how to use 2x. Same. The problem with 2x is that it's just, like, really messy. And because of how messy it is, there's not so many good situations for it. Like, it's undeniably strong, but it's just so specific. It's pretty much just for, like, ultra spam ones, I think, for the most part. Saving Grace is huge. There's a strong chance that I just get blown up at some point, and that'll help me from that. Telecast is nice. None of these are really that helpful, though, at the end of the day. I'm trying to think of what I can do. Like, I've got lots of spells, but they're not the kind of spells that are going to make me super overpowered. So I don't really know where to go with this. Gotta just keep opening up treasure chests. So last time I was using Void Liquid to destroy overgrown fungus, or overgrown fungal caverns. I don't know if I want to do that this time for my Mimic Hunt, because the Mimic Hunt is really, really arduous. Like, you need to open up a minimum of 1,000 chests to even be on drop rate for it. So yeah, it's 1 in 1,000, so it's not likely at all. But yeah, we'll see how that goes. Just go over here, sneak up in there. Got a Steve to kill. I just need like an orbit larpa, and then we're gonna be on fire for this run. Should be pretty good. I definitely want telekinesis, because there's a couple things that I can do with that for sure. Let's see here. Strophic says, you ever use note wands so much you start hearing them outside of Noita? Thankfully, no. Have been using, have been having lots of fun with note spells ever since you explained them a bit on stream. Yeah, they're extremely good, but they definitely, they're kind of noisy compared to other ones, that's for sure. I don't know what I was doing there. It's just goofing around. Okay. Not seeing exactly what I'm after here. I'm getting to the point on this run where I don't have to worry too much about my my HP situation. But that's not going to stop me from picking up HP where I can. Ducks. pretty nice. I do like ducks. I will take ducks. I think I've got a gamma, right? I can use the gamma to get unlimited ducks. I think that's probably my best bet on this run. Let's do it here. Wait, what? Apparently I've already got ducks on that wand. Got electric arc too, that's fun. Arcing ducks? Arcing ducks, perhaps? Okay, let's make a new superior wand. That is the plan. So we're gonna do gamma. This whole wand needs to be rebuilt, essentially. It's an absolute disaster zone. Like, basically I was abusing divide by 10 shenanigans earlier, and now we're kind of past that, so we're just gonna start pulling stuff off and remaking the wand. Is there a way to make ducks not make a bloody mess? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure you're kind of stuck with that, unless you want to use detonating, like a detonating field, essentially. Okay, so let's go ahead and start off with a couple manas, luminous drill, a double, and we're gonna need a couple manas afterward too. So let's make sure we have some of those in there. There we go, and we want short range homing and the freeze. That's good. How you doing, Suicider? Welcome on in. 2x only casts in hand and doesn't cancel draw. You can divide by 2. Wait, you can divide by 2x by 800, and you can still can only get 30-ish omegas. So it is superior in specific instances, according to Callier. Okay, so from here we've got our waters. And our crit on waters. Since we're going to be making all this blood anyway, I might as well use these. And, so we've got a divide by 2 gamma on the ducks. And, let's just pull these off. So this is good for 3. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. We are currently shooting slowly with this. You need to learn hand draw systems. Oh, here, I apologize. I forgot to put the electric arc on. This is supposed to be way cooler than that. There we go. There we go. That's not too bad. Okay. I gotta run myself out of ducks. It's the first order of business. Once I've done that, then we'll be in business. Just a couple more shots. Oh my god, they're going so slow. Hang on. Let's just do this. This wand isn't gonna kill me, is it? Doesn't look like it. Zoldord has some really good wand building guides on the wiki that explains most of the advanced Greek letter and divide by mechanics. That's really good to know, Callier. Okay. We're almost out of ducks. I think the game slows down a tiny bit when you fire that wand. Yeah, we'll see how it goes when it's a little bit cleaner. And a little bit more like this. It feels like the ducks are getting fired off separately. I might need like a double on there, perhaps. Let's try that. Am I working with cast delay? No, I'm working with recharge time. Okay. So the recharge time of this wand is just kind of bad. So I think we need more shoots on there. Go ahead and replace this with a hexacast and add on another chainsaw. And now this is good for... This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There we go. Let's see how that's doing. Is it Castellay now? It is Castellay. Which means this should be a chainsaw. That way we don't have Castellay issues. We're still dealing with Castellay. We shouldn't be dealing with Castellay. So, shot 1. It is spell wrapping. So let's see here. So we've got 1, 2, 3. Double spell. Reduce spread. And then hexacast, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is 0, so that doesn't count toward anything. Trying to make an all damage type wand? Yeah, something like that, Strophics. Basically, it'll just be able to kill everything conveniently. I don't know. I guess it doesn't need to shoot fast for now. We'll just leave it as is, and maybe we'll modify it again later. Go ahead and take this. And, oh, hey, this wand is not the wand that I thought it was. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna go and kill Mecha Colmy really quick, and then we'll go from there. It's missing melee damage. True. Most things, I feel like there's not anything that takes extra damage from melee, though. It's normally the other way around, where it's like things don't take damage from melee, which is odd. Hey, another mana. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I did. No orb Colmy, true. But I think we already killed Colmy on this run. That was a large chunk of gold. Don't mind if I did. Okay. So before I continue, I want to know what parallel world I'm in, so I'm going to go back up and mess with that. When it comes to Greeks and divide bys, I just shove shit on a shit ton of divide by 10s and see what happens. Yeah, that's the standard. Alex's GPU broke. Your new GPU broke. Oh wait, you end the video and end up with videos and streams for a long time until I pay off oh no, that's unfortunate, Alex. I'm sorry that your stuff broke down. That's really lame. Hopefully you can get it fixed up at some point in the near future. Let's see. We gotta get up this way. Have you tried anything with eye/cauldron recently? That's your second GPU that's broken, Alex? Is that what you're saying? That is extremely unfortunate. Freaking computers. Sometimes they work all the time, and then sometimes they work none of the time. I found that the portal room is now the fastest way to get to the next parallel world. Yes, it is, right, Tinker, by a significant margin. It is very efficient for fast travel. All right, let's just peek in here. I'm gonna slow roll through here because I want to check the treasure chests. I'm a little bit worried that this wand with the electric arc will trick kill. I definitely don't want to trick kill, so I'm gonna pull the electric arc off for now. Yeah, it's a pretty decent wand. It's a little bit on the goofy side. That's an always cast Curse of. I don't want always cast. I want one that I can control myself. I don't know what was in that. It sounded like a... Actually, I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm not even going to try and wager a guess. It sounded like a flask, but I don't want it to be a flask, so I'm going to pretend it wasn't a flask. That'd be interesting if the different treasure chests had different sounds when you open them, like based on what's inside them. That would be very convenient. Well, it feels like these ducks are being fired off separately. Are they? Let's take this off. Yeah, it was definitely not shooting properly. Okay. Hopefully that improves it. And let's just blow that up. I'm just begging to have some sort of fluid upwarp on me. I gotta play better than that. Let's take it quietly for now while I sink. I will sink. What do you mean you will sink, Alex? I apologize. Let's got another thing to hopefully open up. Should try to make void liquid. I will try to make void liquid later. I'm not going to do the void liquid shenanigans. Worked well last time until you died. Yeah, I'm not going to make void liquid until I at least have a tiny bit more of my progress prepared. Because I don't want to die. And we're not really here to, we're not here to find the Heart Mimic. We're just here to kill Mecha Colmy, so that way I can gather some additional information. Oh, hey, Polymorph. Yeah, there you go. You're sadly quite... I'm sorry, Alex. Well, I hope I can help improve your day a little bit. It really sucks when your computer stops working. Let's see here. What's Void Liquid useful for? Strophics, Void Liquid in this biome will basically just melt the entire biome. So basically, it has the beautiful interaction of just straight up destroying everything, and it's very, very efficient at it cuts through all of this biome. Basically, this biome has a unique weakness to it. That's the best way I can explain it. That's an evil eye. It's kind of cool. Not exactly what I'm after, but it is something. There's going to be very few things that I need from here, I think. The ground is fungus, and fungus becomes void liquid when it touches void liquid. Yeah. So basically, it causes an incredible chain reaction that can turn the entire biome into void liquid. Assuming you actually follow it along. I need to make a wand that eats everything for you. As long as it doesn't kill the heart mimic with a like an accidental kill, Brisket, because that's a big part of the requirement. But I do think that is the best level to farm with the void liquid potentially. Although the jungle itself is also very good for that, so I don't know. I suppose there could be a couple different places you could use. We gotta go a little bit more to the right, I believe, or a little bit more to the left. Yeah, it's gonna be tough to... Oh man, I gotta be careful in this place. I think you could die here. Does anyone know what any of the debuffs these guys apply are? Because I feel like they could potentially have a debuff that could be influenced with maybe like a curse liquid or a curse effect potentially. I don't know if they've got like any permanent debuffs like that, but that would be really cool to work with. Hang on, let's put on the electric arc again. It's gonna help with our damage output here a lot. Melee debuffs, stun, and wet. They have melee debuffs. That's interesting. Interesting. Ow, they do a lot of damage. I don't have any healing yet, so that's kind of a problem. Gotta play a little bit better. Hello. Got him. just the easiest boss in the game. It's so fun. It just explodes so hard. How much max mana do you have to work with on those wands? I got 180 max mana on this one. I got 2,790 max mana on this one. And yeah, those are the two big ones. I think there's a boss there. Yeah, I think there's supposed to be a boss there. Pretty sure. I vaguely recall something along that line. Well, if there was a heart mimic, he's dead now. Where was that glue coming from? Got glued all funny. Oh, hey, that's a nice looking wand. About 2,900. 2,790, and then like 1,000,000 manas. I got like a crap ton of manas, so. I wonder if the boss, I guess, yeah, the boss took a vacation. Could check Tiny for a good tier 10. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Pretty sure this thing would recruit Tiny. We're just gonna get back up to the surface, and then we'll check which parallel we're in. Maybe not quite the surface, because I don't want to stand still with the parallel world enemies attacking me. We'll just check right here. We are +1, which means we're east. We are east 1. It's not too bad. Be able to go another east further over. Go from there. I think I'll just go through here. Not too bad. Ow, 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 ow. Are there Leviathans in parallel worlds? I don't know if you can slay Leviathan in parallel worlds. Can't recall. What's the last creature? The last creature is the Heart Mimic quote. And the last spell is the Sea of Lava. The only things remaining. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well today. I had a very relaxing day off yesterday. It was super fun. Michaela ended up getting into Pokemon Unite a little bit more too, which was fun. Because, yeah, she doesn't really play games that I like normally. She just kind of plays whatever she wants. Although that's not entirely true. I guess she plays like Fall Guys and stuff, but you know, it's not like I get super addicted or into Fall Guys or anything like that. It's just like a once in a while sort of thing. This Leviathan's in New Game Plus, but only main world. I see. Thank you, Red Tinker. Let's see here. Should I take the chainsaw? What do you think? I mean, when in doubt, more chainsaw. Pretty good. Pretty good. That said, we've probably got enough luminous drills. I'll take bombs materialized because it's funny. Or I could take item radar. Item radar doesn't work on treasure chests, so it's not really that helpful. If anything, I could use item radar to tell me where chests aren't, because if I see an item, that means a chest isn't there. What do we got here? It's a mimic. Doesn't it? Wait, doesn't what? Oh, for Leviathan? Yeah, I think that is correct. It is a moon. Oh, we need that. We need that. We're definitely taking that with us. Bombs materialized is actually funny. You can take a holy bomb and bomb the hell out of everything. Yeah, the holy bomb spam is real. It's pretty cool. Cool. I'm gonna sneeze. I apologize. Freaking sneezes. Come out of nowhere. One of these days, I will go an entire stream without sneezing. Maybe, I hope. That would be really cool. I don't know how I could do that, but one day. Let's see. Holding a Giga Holy Bomb with bombs materialized is always fun indeed. Why do you need Q if you have telekinetic? Because we're going to be interacting with the hand statues, Strophics, and that it'll make it a lot easier essentially. Wait, does Homebringer work on them? I can't remember if Homebringer works on them. I feel like I tried that and was trying to be really clever one time and it didn't work. So I guess I won't do that. And yeah, let's go ahead, jump into the next area, I guess. Item radar does detect chests? Really? That's surprising. I would not have expected that. Just go for 4x, more love, Homebringer works on living entities. Bringer does not work. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Long distance cast. Nice. Put that on there. Probably that instead. And I guess I'll pair that with like a chainsaw and a drill and triplet. Chainsaw, drill, and quadruple. Beautiful. Beautiful. Vacuum field works? Okay, that's good to know, Collier. Could potentially use that. Do I have vacuum field? I feel like I may have come across it, but yeah. I remember you or Shiva or Dunk trying it to no effect. Okay. I got you. Somebody tried it, that's what you're saying. Long distance cast acts like a trigger. Yeah, it is a trigger, essentially. It's trigger on death. It's the rarest trigger there is. Well, when I say rarest trigger, I mean that it's the least used effect. More love Venom Curse build with no damage, so you don't do direct damage and nobody aggroes. I guess that could be a strategy, Shadow, but I don't think that's super necessary. Yeah, it's an expiration trigger. Okay. I guess I'll bring platform because there might be a use case for it. Let's just go ahead and... Oh, does it not go infinite? Weird. You're running that right now? Oh, nice. Nice. I don't want any of those. Okay, we're gonna go back up and we're gonna see if we've got the thing. So, let's see if we do have any of those things left. Any of those hands. I don't think I did all three. The reason I don't think I did all three is because I don't remember the broken spell breaking. Or showing up, rather. John said it was somewhere on the way. So we'll see if we can track one down. And then we'll make a large hole, and we'll try to use what we've got to make it happen. I remember there was one here, but I don't remember activating it. There's a clip somewhere, a dunk checking out a seed with an upwarp chest at the start that contained a mimic heart. Wow. That's pretty fancy. Hand statues are pain... oh, but they love to disappear when reloading chunks. That's not nice. Go right? Okay. I'm going right. Second, I thought I was going to enter into that portal and something bad was going to happen. I clenched. But it did not happen. Wow, that's a fun one. And statues are super annoying at times. That's a concern. That is a concern. Alright, I am as right as it gets. We're just gonna go up and down from here, I guess. We'll see if we can track one down. Is it gonna be like top path, do you think, or what? Okay, so I think we've explored this full part. Go over a little bit more. Just some random massive explosions, no big deal. It's totally normal. Welcome to Noita. So we can check along the top. Easy enough. There was some acid here that I missed. Let's see if there's anything here. Anything? There's a heart. Not a heart mimic. Ooh. Guess this one's got a chance to be a heart mimic, and it's not. Frick. Heart mimic is so insanely rare. I've played so much of this damn game. And still nothing. That's one of those statue spawns, but it's not there. Oh, there's one. There it is. 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 Is. Okay. Let's go, 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 go. It's a tiny gray brick now? Okay. That sounds, sounds like something I don't really want to mess with too much. I despise the tableau. It's on the RHE SAP scale of being unintuitive, slow, and borderline stupid. Compare that to the useful BL tool, Power EL, which is so good it actually knows in advance what you're trying to do and helps. I have no idea what that means at all, quote. But I hope that you're using the program that is actually nice for you to use. Cool, 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 cool. Very fun. Very fun, very cool. Definitely not at all dangerous. What am I doing with my life? Okay. What's up, Pixel Mixer? What's up? Let's just go and clean this all up. There we go. Yo, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Just break all of that. Polly in the Mines, a delight to find an endgame. Yeah, for sure. I, for once, understood what Quote was talking about. Wow. Imagine that. That's a bit new. Okay. Alright, so I think we're all set here. All we're gonna do is, yeah, I think we're just gonna go ahead and set up a super simple wand. So I don't need a black hole anymore. So we're going to clear this thing off as much as possible. And we're just going to make a chainsaw wand with a burst of air on it. And that should be everything. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me. Business intelligence tool. No, I've been struggling with Tableau a couple past months because one of the customers bought this stuff and requested reports being made using it. Oh my god, that sucks. Quote. Is there any way to, like, just export it from one to the other? That would be nice. How you doing, Ragno? Welcome, welcome. I need to clean this wand up. We're gonna take the water off it and the ducts. And that way I can actually use it to just remove some basic little blocks here and there. And, there we go. That's pretty good. Okay. We need recharge. We need burst of air. Where's the burst of air? There it is. I don't want the burst of air to be too powerful, so we're gonna watch out with how much we add on to it. Let's see what that's looking like. That looks good. And I need to be careful not to, like, slice it in half. But other than that, we should be good to go. We've got the path. The only unfortunate part is all the water. And, of course, the the polymorph everywhere. Gonna have to wait out. Ow! What's on the menu? We're just doing a couple of achievements while we're setting up to complete our 100% run. Not that this is all of 100% in a single run. This is just completing my 100%. Prototype World Eater wand for you. I'll have to take a peek. Oh my god, I can't see shit! Why is it all foggy? This is so unfortunate. There's no easy way. The easiest way is to learn the customer's stack of tech and use it. That's a really unfortunate quote. Let me take a peek at what you got there, Prisket. Alright, so you're using a unlimited bullet divide by World Eater, and it's basically just spamming out Matter Eater bubble sparks. Okay. Interesting. Couldn't I just make a much easier version of this with just a single reduced lifetime and Sparkle Trigger? Or is there something unique about the bullet? Thankador, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. I can't see my achievements. How am I supposed to know? Yes, it seems that I have all of them. You could. It's just that bullet's cool. Bullet is consistent, true. Always makes an Infiniwisp. I mean, there's lots of things that always make Infiniwisp, right? But the beauty of having only a single reduced light... I guess I've already got the divide by 2, to be fair. I wanted Infestation to work with Expanding Sphere and Speed Up. And how did that work? Just start a new game without fog. Yeah, the fog will clear up eventually. Nice Christmas world fog. Because this build was on the 25th of December of 2020. In case anyone's wondering. Okay, so let's just draw. Okay, well that's gonna be a slight problem. There's just like a lot of water and polymorph and shit in here. This is real ugly. Let's go ahead and grab this thing out. Now where is it? There it is. Okay. Let's do this. It's time to fly. Frick. Lots of water? Yeah. An annoying amount of water. Why are you being like that, huh? I gotta pull out the burst of air wand already? It looks like I do. Okay. I could really use, like, significantly more, levitation than what I have. What are you stuck on? You're not stuck on anything. Don't be like that. Come on. What is this? You have telekinesis? If I use telekinesis, it'll kick it. I'm not allowed to kick it. Circle of Buoyancy? Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna have to go and run down a Circle of Buoyancy, probably. What are you stuck on? This is bullshit. That is incorrect, Shadow. You can go and test that, but I guarantee you that is not the case. This is a rock. It's not even active. This is an inactive version, so it's not gonna count. I guess I can't do it on this one, then. Unless I find one that's actually active. Because if it says rock, that means that it's not active. Because I'm pretty sure they're technically... I don't remember what kind of entity they are, but yeah, I don't think that'll work. Telekick used to not activate it. That is correct, but they changed it. Yeah, That was the original way of doing it. That's how I did it the first time. But they changed it. So, like, it would activate on release. Instead, it activates now on, like, the initial touch. But yeah, that one is not active, and the other one is like a tiny little rock somewhere, because I luminous drilled the shit out of it, according to John, and I do believe him. I recall that now. Now that I'm, like, racking my brain, trying to figure out what to do. Okay. Well, that's fine. Let's just go and find Sea of Lava and the other thing. We'll grab that tree achievement later. It's possible I already have it, but obviously the world is too foggy for me to be able to tell. It's okay. Like I said, my goal is not to get 100% in one run. My goal is to get 100% over the course of as many runs as I need. And, yeah, if it requires less, that's great. If it requires more, I don't care. That's fine. Let's go ahead and put some speed ups and light shots on this thing. And, where's the chainsaw? There's the chainsaw. That's good. That's what I want. Could go parallel. Do parallels have the hand statues? I don't know if they do. I don't know if they do off the top of my head. Kill Tiny? Sure, why not? We're definitely not strong enough to kill Tiny in our current state. Oh yeah, let's try this really quick. There's like a 99% chance this won't work for one reason or another, but we'll try it anyway. Because it never fucking works, regardless. It's just the most busted thing in this entire game. Okay, let's just gather our levitation energy. Everyone's favorite part, where we try to get this stupid orb thing to work, and it never does. We're doing a decent job juggling it, but all it's gonna take is one little fuck up. Thank God you have nullity, people. Usually mess it up by throwing it, and then the other times it just decides not to work on its own, right, Tinker? I swear it's not solely my fault. Sometimes it's the game's fault. Oh no. What the hell? This is a nasty desert, apparently. Glad I flew over all that my first run through. Doing a good job keeping it up in the air. Go ahead and take a little landing here. We were topped off on levitation energy. It's working! Offering Dark Orb Sun at altar takes 69, essentially. Okay. Here we go. Let's see if it works this time. Why are you like this? God fucking damn it, man. I don't understand. Why do they not work? Need to be closer. Yeah, let me just be right on top of it so that if a black hole spawns, I actually just die. It's not the altar that's the problem. It's that orb just breaks. It basically, I think if you load it and unload it, it literally just breaks. It stops working after that point. And since I'm always doing it after I go to Parallel Worlds and get telekinesis, it just ends up breaking every time. So we'll have to, like, keep that in mind for the future and see if we can actually get that thing working at some point. That'd be really cool. But I think maybe I have a better understanding of why it's breaking now. So maybe we can play around that. Maybe telekick with only west parallels. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Zip. It's pretty much the solution, as far as I can tell. There's probably other good ways of moving it, but it seems like it's the most consistent. Zoom. Continue to zoom. That wasn't the Skyland, don't worry. No Skylands were harmed in the travel of this parallel world, except that one a little bit. The chunk reloads, or the way the chunks reload, yeah, the chunk loading problems. That's essentially what it is. There's no way of playing around it, essentially. It is definitely a little annoying, but it's okay. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, so we've been east 1 and 2. We need to go to east 3 next. Save your run! My run has been saved many times, so don't worry. Is there any rhyme or reason behind items disappearing when you reload chunks? Basically, if an object... So objects will load in before terrain sometimes. Same thing goes for enemies. That's why enemies can sometimes spawn inside of terrain. But basically, if an object is moving and it moves outside of your loading zone, then it will cease to exist. So, like, for example, if I were to throw my tablet, it would stop. If I threw my tablet and, like, I let it hit the ground where I'm at my current range, my current height, it would just go away forever. You know what, Alias? I think Nala should add an Easter egg where your character gets sick and vomits and loses his guts if you start overusing teleport. I think that'd be funny. I like that bully cue. I'm way too high up. I need to go down. Sometimes chunks don't load in at all. True. I don't know how bad teleporting like this would be. Especially if you just closed your eyes. Holy cue. Like, technically, you're not moving at all, right? So that's one of the things about the teleportation, is you're not actually moving. You're just instantly teleporting. It's definitely... It's not like if I were getting yeeted around in a plane or something like that. That was really dumb. That would have been a super stupid way to die. That was so bad. Nothing. The sound alone makes you dizzy. Just close your eyes and pray you don't teleport into anything. Exactly. And I'm inside a wall all of a sudden. Wow, this world is disgusting. Black hole wand and a shop right at the entrance. This is literally like the speedrun dream world. Let's go ahead and get on down there. I'm gonna need to improve this again because I do not have this thing prepared for Scode. Need that on there, and just this. There we go. Now it's good enough. I might want to make a cleaner wand. And I should definitely get rid of, like, all my garbage. What is my garbage? What was that? Did you hear all those shots? Take the extra HP because I'm greedy. I heard, like, a lot of shots go off. I felt like that was an enemy. Like a ghost or something. You may want to use wand refresh for storage. Yes, I would. I do not have wand refresh, but you know, when it shows up, I feel like feeling like over asking why the water trail, because it scales with the crit on water. So basically, I'm doing 5 times damage. It's totally unnecessary on this build, and I'd much rather use a water material. But yeah, that's why it's on there currently. That's why I was able to one-shot kill that one enemy. And don't ever worry about asking questions. I love talking no dystrophic, so don't worry about it. Go kill Alchemist several times, or does it not spawn on him anymore? I don't know if it spawns on him. I can't remember. It used to, but I feel like there might be like some sort of remnant where it has like a super rare chance to spawn on him or something stupid. I'm just gonna take this and go. See you, nerd. Ow. So we'll keep an eye out for any stone hands on this level, but I'm pretty sure they don't spawn in parallels. I vaguely recall that being a thing. Oh, there's the curse of projectile. That's the one that I wanted the most. So now, all I have to do is track down a weakness mage, and I'm going to be able to make it so I heal from projectile damage, which would be really cool, because then we can make a really projectile-focused wand, and just, like, one-doink things, which would be badass. Let's see if we got one in here. It's possible. That wand is dead. What you got for me? Just a bunch of tentacles? No, thank you. No, thank you. I don't see any weakness mages. I can't recall what the weakness mage even looks like. That's the fizzle mage. Another fizzle mage. Yeah, these aren't who I'm looking for. Head down this way. Probably the easiest way. Wow, is this actually... Wow, that's such a clean lineup. Huh. That's actually a really good reference point that I've never used before. Hang on. Let me try that again. Is this thing where I think it is? Yeah. It is, like, perfectly lined up with the edge of this thing. If you go straight down from the magic temple orb, you go to here. That's so good. That is so good. Alchemist can still wand refresh, same chance as his other drops. Really? Okay. Yeah, for some reason I thought it was lower Callier. Accelerative homing. I don't really have... I guess I got Bouncing Burst. It's just kind of, like, it's not very efficient for anything other than big boss kills. And we definitely aren't really doing any of those. At some point, I might make an accelerating build specifically to do, like, a giant heal, because that would be funny. But I'd much rather use the normal accelerating to do that. Also, there's Chaotic Transmute. That's actually really important for this run. Let me take that. There we go. I don't think I've got unlimited of it, no. But I can use Omega Saw to do silly stuff now, which is good. I just need to eventually make it unlimited. Okay, so... Oh, hang. Probably shouldn't have that on there. That's kind of dangerous. Let's take the basic shield. It's efficient at cleaning. Yeah, but it's also efficient at potentially one-shotting you if you get polyed. Which we should probably start playing around, to be honest. I'm gonna get rid of ducks. And I'm just gonna make a clean Luminous Drill wand, I think. Something nice and sterile. Luminous Drill, Luminous Drill, Luminous Drill, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we need one more spell on there. What do I want to use? I guess I could just use the Spark Bolt. Or I could swap to a Penta, although I don't have a Penta. I could take one off and then change this a little. I'll just put a note on there. And do I want to... That's not that much water. I think this is pretty good. We'll get rid of the Electric Arc, swap out for a Horizontal Path, and that's pretty nice. Okay. So that's good. Let's just put all of our speed ups where they belong. Because I want them all on here. And we're just going to get rid of Electric Arc entirely, because that's a meme. I don't need Double Luminous Timer. I don't need Triplicate Bolt. Burst of Air was specifically for the Stone quest. If I do come across one, then I'll hold on to it. We've got the Tentacle in case we want to go for that dumb build. I'm going to get rid of Electric Charge because it's a joke. Although I could use it to heal myself when I get the Electric Curse, which is interesting. So that is kind of a use case, but I don't know if it's enough of one for me to care. And everything else here, I think I want to keep. Okay. You don't get polyed when everything is dead. That's not true. That's not true at all. Healing with Electric Curse? Yeah, you can heal with Electric Curse, Projectile Curse, and Explosive Curse. But it requires some special methods, which we will probably explore on this run. Shadow. That's something that we've got planned. Callier's found a really cool new little exploit that we're going to mess around with. Taika Silva, that's fun. Explanation? Okay, so if you curse yourself and then take a buff that gives you a percentage bonus to a certain defense, then it will basically scale. When the curse runs out, you'll get an extra bonus, like, to that percentage, essentially. Electric Community, I'm not sure if it would heal. Yeah, I don't know if it will, right, Tinker? Yeah, so you can do it with Slime Blood, you can do it with Explosive Revenge Explosion, and you can do it with the Ghost that weakens you. Because you can have the Ghost weaken you, then put the curse on yourself, and then when the curse runs out, or when the thing runs out, you'll have less, and then when the curse runs out, you'll have more. So, something like that. I think that's the order. There's a whole discussion on it in my Discord, and it's pretty comprehensive for the most part. But yeah, it's quite something. It's a really cool discovery. Definitely a game changer. Especially with how common stuff like projectile damage is. Like, could you imagine just healing off of every projectile that shoots you? That'd be insane. That's very, very good. Because it's still electric damage, even if the damage is negative, I think electric immunity would prevent the healing. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know for sure, but I do think that would be the case. This place is the thing. I don't know if there's much reason for me to be here. I feel like it's just kind of dangerous for no reason. I was hoping to find like a crap ton of treasure chests. So far we've only found the one. Which we will open. It's just money. Where can I read about this new feature? you can read about it in the general chat of my Discord. There's an extended conversation talking about the possibilities between myself and Callier, and it's fairly recent as well. What perks provide electric resistance? No perks provide electric resistance, Shadow. So you have to use the vulnerability curse that the one wizard has. It's a fairly rare. It's probably the rarer wizard. Is it this guy here? Here, let's take a quick look. Yeah, this is the vulnerability wizard. The vulnerability mage. So I'm gonna kill everything in the area so that way I don't have to worry about this bullshit. And then I'm gonna try it out. See how it goes. Just gotta make sure everything is dead. That one is gravity field? What do you mean, gravity field? Which one is the vulnerability mage then? That's not the vulnerability. Gravity field mage. What are you talking about? Oh! Did it hit this guy with a gravity field? Is that what that guy does? Hang on, I gotta see this in action again. I feel like I've literally never been hit by this guy, so for some reason I just assumed. Guy's got a tiny hitbox. Okay. Yeah, so it is a gravity one. So we are looking for this guy? Probably this one? It was changed in one of the more recent updates. Okay, what did that guy do originally? Used to be the same as the vulnerability mages? Okay. I gotcha. He's exclusive to Mage Den. Are you sure? I feel like I've seen him in other places. But I could be wrong. I could very easily be wrong. I think we're done here. Just hop in over here. I guess we could kill the dragon really quick, just to check for a decent wand. Oh yeah, I forgot to go and kill Tiny. I mean, we don't have the best Tiny killer anyway. It's a little bit scary. I guess I've got Saving Grace and 1-ups though. Makes it less scary. I already saw that guy? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. You've seen several in Desert Chasm before? Okay, so maybe that's the spot to go. Into Desert Chasm. Interesting. So you can go there? Yeah, that would be pretty convenient. It's a little bit open, but you just kill everyone in the area, and then just have them left. Hey, it's a perk lotto. That's actually a really good perk at this point. Grab that. Way I can start to gather a bunch more. Oh, a little bit more mana. Haha. Just what I needed. Just what I needed, some more mana, game. Thank you. Thank you for the mana. I was running out. My manas were getting lonely. Let's see what we got down here. Oh, hey, Zeta. Yeah, what am I gonna use Zeta for? Do tell. Do tell. What do we have up here? It's LARP Explosion. LARP Explosion's kind of fun. That beetle guy who never ever hits you can do some pretty insane damage sometimes. It's kind of scary. It's a bit of a threat. Did you ever try an Omega beam width with many beam wideners? Yeah. If you look in my clips, I've got multiple beams that are like the entire width and length of the screen. I've even got some that completely do 360 beam everything. I've got a couple of those. And yeah, they're pretty freaking cool. It's a very fun build. Would recommend. Is there any practical use for Zeta? No. It's mostly a meme spell. That's pretty much it. It's just a meme. I wish that weren't the case, but it is. It is certainly the case. Okay, so we're gonna throw this on here, take a mana off, shuffle some stuff, and what do I want to throw on here? I can put anything I want on here. Let's see. Needs to be an extra projectile. Just put that on there, I guess. Although that's making a lot of water. I don't like that. I think I'll just put on another note. Hopefully get the normal water spell at some point. Yeah, I agree. That would be nice. Data feels a complete, a field of complete random bullshit. Yeah, it is, it's good for that. We need to take as many of those as possible, because that's how we're going to find, the Sea of Lava quickly, is through the power of these shops. If I open enough, or if I get into enough of these shops, eventually Sea of Lava will show up. And in the meantime, we'll casually look for chests in the hopes that we track one down that has the Heart Mimic in it. DTD says it's good for free healing if you're in a bind. One wand with Zeta, other one with Circle of Vigor. Yeah, that is a good strategy. Yeah, Zeta definitely has like potential to be useful. It's just very niche. It's nothing like the other ones. Go ahead and do one of these. Simply going down here. Inside that is a pain in the ass. Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna take this opportunity to grab some water. So just give me one moment here. Put on some music for you guys, I guess. Here we go. You guys can enjoy some gold gathering. I'll be right back. Slug cat emote is nice. It is nice. I like it a lot. Alright. Can Sea of Lava be found from summoned Taikasovas? No. Sea of Lava is a... I can't recall what the spell class is, but it's a spell class that can't spawn on wands, so we can't get it that way. And Taikasova is an even more niche set of spells, so yeah, we can't just farm it. But that's okay, because we're technically doing two things at once in looking through these shops, so it's not that bad. A clever thing that I could do, maybe, is like reset the orbs, potentially, to go and get Sea of Lava. I did that by accident somehow at one point. And yeah, that was a thing. Taikasova spawn everything from below class 5 to 6. Interesting. I think it's a material. Might be a static, though. It's probably a static. Pretty sure it's a static. Taikasova slabs it. No T2. I have no idea what that means. So while I was taking my quick little break, I was thinking about other things that... Is there any debuff in the game that makes you take more damage from everything? That's like a temporary debuff? I'm trying to think if there is. Or are they all permanent? Not materials, statics, utilities. I feel like there is a utility that shows up. I don't know. Some statics show up on statics show up on early ones. That doesn't count, Tarmo. I mean, like, statistically speaking. The vulnerability one? What does the vulnerability one do exactly? Because I'm thinking about what might happen if you were to take that and then grab a stainless armor. Or something along that line. Taika's pull from T2, which is the most important spells. Yeah, there's a lot of really good spells in T2. I remember a time in my life when I would see a always cast healing wand, and I would just cream. We're not there anymore. It's just like, oh hey, I wish that was a normal healing projectile. It's kind of sad. Times have changed. What can I say? Let's just grab this, and here we go. Would people prefer like the custom soundtrack, or should we just do in-game music? I'll just take a general census now. Whatever you want, let me know. I think it removes all projectiles or protective perks and sets your damage multipliers to like 1.2. Okay. So I wonder how that would function with stainless. Maybe if you took a stainless, after taking that debuff, you could get to a pretty insane level of defense. And we listen to Rattling Bog. What is that? Custom soundtrack is neat? Alright. Let's take this ping pong path, because it's really good. And I wonder if I can sneak this on here. It'll still be now notes are going to be much better, so I'll put another one of those on. We've got 3 notes total. I can't put on any more without this breaking. And I should definitely bring this with me still. There we go. Stainless is just plain damage multiplier on everything. It's a meme of a song, Irish barf song. I'm not sure I'm up for that one right now. I've been Insomniac. Let's see what we got here. I guess I could turn this into a shuffle no, which would make it pretty spectacular. Seems good. And I definitely want one of these. The custom one is a bit disorienting. Is disorienting me a bit. I'll be off soon. Oh, I got you, Mr. Progressor. Also, by the way, hang on. Let me go into this one thing. These. One moment, please hold. Yes. I wanted to properly thank you for yesterday. Your message didn't pop up on stream because my donation shit was messed up. But you donated pi dollars, which was very kind of you, and you said subscribing overrated. Agreed, and thank you again. I appreciate that, Mr. Progressor. But yeah, I just wanted to make sure you were properly appreciated, because like I don't know why it doesn't work sometimes. Like I don't know. My browser sources are just so weird as of late. Does drowning Steve with water trail work? It used to, but for some reason Steve doesn't seem to drown sometimes now. Karma Goofy. I think these are all just kind of dead spells to me. Steve is immune to drowning. He used to die to that, but he doesn't appear to anymore, which is really, really odd. Like, I don't know what changed. Because, like, that's like a super recent thing. Scuba Steve! Yeah, it's more true now than ever before. Is it time that we stop murdering the Steven and start befriending the Steven? I don't think so. Let's roll it. I don't want any of these, really. I guess I'll take this. It's not bad. Yeah, exactly. It's just free money. We are at war with the Steve Nation. It's pretty much just how it is. And how it will be for all time. Although, taking it would mean that it doesn't show up in the perk list anymore, which would be handy. That guy's pretty dead. Pretty juicy wand. I'm pretty sure my wands... Well, this wand won't become better. 17 degrees spread is pretty bad, but... Like, I don't plan on... I've got spread reduction already. I'm just gonna take it. It's too good. It's too good! Gonna move all this onto it. I guess I can hold on to the Nala too. Having 2 Nalas isn't bad. I'll get rid of all that, and this one's good to go. I'm gonna do that because I understand it better, and I'll take the Nala. That's not gonna change anything on that wand, and maybe at some point I'll end up needing it. Here we go. And be a solid wand if you found it early, indeed. This actually does a much better job pacing with mana. What was the mana regen on this thing? 271? I wonder why it was doing so much better for regen. Here, I wonder if I can put enough manas on this thing to make it go infinite. Probably. Let's see. Let's see how many of these I can get on there. Not using any of those currently, so I can just put them all on. Yeah, that's good. Loving that dragon kill lag spike. That's the classic right there, Strophix. That's how it do. That is how it do. Oh yeah, also, as for... Hang on. I'm sure that made sense in context of chat. It did make a lot more sense, Mr. Progressor. The custom one is currently... Oh, right. So regarding the custom music, the reason I'm backtracking in chat is because I realized... yeah, so one thing I want to do with my music at some point is I want to sort it into, like, different sort of themes, essentially, right? So it's like, oh, this one's adventurous, this one's sad, that sort of thing, you know? Is chat aware of how OP notes are? I'm sure most people at this point in my chat are aware of how OP notes are. Because I'm just like walking around one-shotting things with notes. They're exceedingly good. That's a lot of acid. Wary. Blow that up for some chaotic polymorph. Just what we needed. Is this one Monster Hunter? I think this is Monster Hunter. Hey, we actually have a heal now. I'll make a healing wand. Very good. I'll take the extra perk here. That's nice. Speak up if you're Pepega and don't understand why notes are kind of pot. Wow. What are these words? Alright. Throw that down there, grab the heal. And I'll put this on here with like a gamma. And drop the Lumi. That heals me. needs to run out of shots first. The music is a bit loud, sure. We'll turn it down. Bit of that. A little bit of that. Might be quiet now, we'll see. Notes are OP because they can be used to make music. Yeah, there you go. I have no idea if this is healing me, but it is definitely working. Also, we're out of mana on this thing. Let's do a little bit of that action. And I could put this chainsaw up front here, maybe, and then do a double. And change this into a triple. Here's my other triple, there it is. So triple here, double there. Ball this over. That way we're actually spell wrapping. And we'll gain a little bit extra mana. We'll only be doing 2 frames rather than 1, but that's a lot better for our mana. And since our other wand is not running out of mana as it is, we can just go ahead and add that on. Let's see, this one's still not running out of mana. And this one now is going positive. Good. There we go. Do nodes apply Venom Curse? If so, I think my next go-to Venom wand. Yeah, they do apply Venomous Curse. But keep in mind that you need to increase their lifetime. I do have another add mana in my spell bar. I've just got too many add manas to know what to do with at this point. What am I gonna do with all these add manas? Circle of Unstable Metamorphosis cannot spawn in the Heart Mimic, is that correct? I'm pretty sure that's the case. That'd be really broken if it could. I might grab Mantis Aid so that way I can create some Worm Blood and get Void Liquid easy enough. I don't really need to... Ow, that's acid. Shouldn't be diving in there. It's not as tasty as it looks. I'm gonna eat my tablet, sadly. It's time. It's time that tablet goes away. You used to spawn Leggy Mimic? Yeah, I'm aware of that. Those were good times. But those times are long gone. Let's see here. It also can't spawn Leggy Mimics, right? It does patch it out to patch out Leggy farming. I don't think they did it to patch out Leggy farming. I'm actually not sure why they patched it out. But they definitely didn't do it for, like, the unlimited perk thing. Because Priskip talked to them about it specifically, and they're like, oh shit, you were farming perks with that? That's pretty cool. And they were considering trying to add a way in to make it so you could farm perks again. But I don't think they ever got around to it. It was a little bit too late in the development cycle for them to do that, I think. Because perks can be rerolled. That's precisely it, Shadow. People were rerolling said perks. And they were using all that to their advantage. It's very clever. Very clever indeed. That's a large worm. Grab that HP. Go. And these are all garbage. That's a C of the not right one. WTF are those spells that they're casting? They're so wide. It's just because of the speed at which I'm traveling and the way they reflect Anani. So the faster a spell goes, I'll grab a damage field next time one shows up, and I'll put it on the accelerating shot, which I hope I picked up. I did. And I'll show you what happens when like a damage field gets like stretched like that. It's really cool. It's a very neat effect. I don't think it's intentional, but it is really interesting to look at the very least. What wand have we got here? It's kind of a dangerous path. I almost, or I could have like bumped into some polymorph there. Another ping pong path. We really only need the one. I'll take the greed. I don't need increased lifetime of notes if I spawn a lot of notes. I don't know. They only last for like 1 frame, so it's not like you're gonna get the extra benefit that notes would normally have of like multi-procking. So I'm not sure how much benefit you'll get out of them at that point, but I'm sure they'll still be effective. That's the thing, is that once you get into late game Anoita, you can do whatever the hell you want. Do anything you want, and it'll probably work just fine. Unless you're going after like a particular boss or something, there are very few restrictions in this game. I've begun taking Worm Attractor whenever I get melee immunity because it's occasional free health up delivery. Yeah, it's not too bad, right, Tinker? It's definitely something that I've considered a little bit here and there as well. I think we want to improve our wands again. Actually, are they all capped at 25? They are all capped at 25. Okay. So at this point, I want to start moving them in this way. I guess I should have taken fire immunity. Wait, no, I got oil blood. We're good. We're good. I'm sorry if my mind is racing a little bit. I just got a lot to think of on this one still, and I want to be somewhat efficient. Not that we're speed running or anything. Got up here. Touch of gold. Eh. Rip meat boy. Listen. He's a rare enemy, and I'm a rare hunter. There's only one thing I can do. It might not be a fair thing that I did, but it's what happened. And I wouldn't have it any other way. I'll take invisibility to make it stop showing up. There we go. And I'll roll the rest. I'll take, like never skip like that. And I guess I'll take the Worm Attractor. I wonder if Worm Attractor works on Tiny. Welcome in bed, chat and aliens. What? Welcome in my bed. How you doing, Wito? Oh my goodness. We've entered into Wito's bed. Surprisingly, uncomfortable, kind of like my chair. And now I'll have you here. Touch of Gold is a miniature Noitowind. Yeah, basically. There's still a perk left. I left it intentionally. I don't want to reroll it, and I don't want it, so I'm just going to leave it there. That is why it's still there. Alchemist is not immune, not in the slightest, unless it was patched and Pit Boss needs Pahasima, even hidden. That counts as an immunity. What do you mean Alchemist is not immune? Alchemist is immune to slicing damage. He's got immunities. Is it a waterbed at least? Oh man. Frickin' waterbeds. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna take Iron Stomach here. That's good. Venom Curse does not work on Alch? Okay, so there's a couple different things that doesn't work on Alchemist then. Alchemist definitely has Curse not tag. Okay. Is it now immune to Venom Curse? I used to decimate it and use it. Yeah. So that's the thing, is Venom Curse was like real broken. So that's why they nerfed it. By making a bunch of things immune to it. Stainless. Nice looking wand. Not bad. It's a lava bed. That's hot, says Colby. Wow. Just wow. I mean, what is lava but hot rock water? It's just water made out of rocks. It's really warm, right? That's essentially what it is. Nice worm crystal game. Yeah, I've got the extra whatchamacallit, and so that's why that's happening. What? Oh, hey, my wand is way better now. That's cool. It's rock juice, exactly. Does it count as juice at that point? Do you take your lava with or without pulp? Is lava pulp just like little bits of rocks? Like gravel? Probably. Do you think anyone's ever tried to drink lava? Probably. Almost certainly. Like, guaranteed, right? Back when people didn't know what things were, and they didn't know what was edible and what wasn't, someone had to try, like, every single mushroom. Someone had to try every, like, root, like, weird, brown, dirty thing that they found on the ground that's been eaten. That's just what it is at this point. If you sell your bathwater, you could call it gamer juice. So sure, lava is rock juice. It's hot rock juice, to be fair. I don't think you can make cold rock juice unless you can like change the characteristics of. I don't know. I guess like on another planet, there could be a form of rock that is a liquid at a much colder temperature than it is on Earth. So maybe if you go to the right planet, you could get some cold rock juice. If you... since teleporting spells teleports black holes, it's void casting. Being a torture slash execution thing. I know people have been like made to drink like boiling oil and stuff like that, right? Yeah, I definitely want unlimited spells because that's good. We call it mercury, but that is more of a metal. Yeah, that doesn't count at all. I refuse to count that as a rock. Okay. Now what? Mercury is also a planet, true? That was the joke? Wow. Just about perception. I don't know if that's the case. Pretty sure this isn't a perception thing. That's like saying, oh yes, I perceive that concrete down there as liquid, therefore it is. Swan dive. You know, that just, it's not gonna work. Juice is cold for us because we perceive it as cold. I mean, cold is based around like body temperature, right? So if you had a different body temperature, some things will be cold for you and other things won't. You perceive Chad as a joke? Wow. It's going in on him. Am I not healing from this? I don't think I am. I'm not healing from this. I'm gonna have to change this wand around a little bit. I need a second long distance cast. That's a circle of vigor. Alright, well I don't need to use that anymore. Because we just got the direct upgrade. Stuff. Good stuff. Just go ahead and get this thing out of here. There we go. I'll just take one of those. I don't know if we'll be re-rolling anything. I've stepped on ice and thought it was hot. How is that? How did you manage that? The concrete is extremely humid environment, will never solidify, so it can be perceived as a liquid. It's more of a paste. And I'm pretty sure a paste would count as a solid, wouldn't it? We have so much mana. Like, I don't need any more mana. We've got all the mana we need. And then some. Like, I think we're doing just fine on mana game. Let's just go. 100% water is moist enough, I guess. Right, what do we have over here? Oh, hey. We got, one of these. Definitely throw that on there. And I'll grab one of these as well. Which I can replace the ping pong path with. Or I can do this. I'm still infinite with. What am I gonna do with all these manas? Oh, hey, a shield. Yeah, a shield is really nice. Big fan of shields. That's the second long distance cast that I wanted. So now that I've got that, I can do. I need this to be a triple spell. What if I can get away with doing this? And this is gonna have. Oh wait, no, I don't need to do that anymore, right? I was going to have like a really cool spell wrap shenanigan, but it is no longer necessary on my current build. We're not going to worry about it. And let's see, this place is dead to me. There's another explosion immunity. I thought I had revenge, or yeah, I have exploding corpses. Why is that even showing up? Oh, where did my black holes go? Oh, there. That's what happened. I was very confused for a moment. Okay, let's go ahead and take explosion immunity so it never shows up. Let's take a speed up because I like going fast. Good stuff. We've already got a spells to power. No, we don't. Let's take a spells to power. We've got our tentacle spells to power shenanigans. All we need now is an add timer, and we can do our Omega Saw shenanigans to kill the 69 orb boss. And there's a piercing, which we can maybe use. And also, now that I'm explosion immune, or doubly so, we can cast this for fun. You're welcome, chat. There we go. Let's go ahead and grab this and carry on. Looking good. Just run through here. Hopefully we can find... wait, how? What do you mean, Stroppix? What are you asking how for? Oh, hey, there's the damage field I wanted to show the thing with. I don't need that anymore. Let's go take that. And we will bring the water off, put the accelerating shot on, and you will now see... I gotta take the ping pong off, I think, as well. It's having a struggle speeding up. Maybe the ping pong will be enough. It's hard to show off with this particular thing. I wonder if I can show it better with the bouncing burst. Damage up. No. This off. So you can see that as it speeds up, the damage field sort of like goes further and further out. The shenanigans you mentioned with the high orb boss, maybe I misheard. Oh yeah, I can kill... Well, basically, there's like a crazy retroactive damage multiplier with spells to power and summon tentacle that allows you to kill any boss in the game, like any 8 orb boss in the game, very, very easily. And we were goofing around with it a while ago. I haven't used it for a while. Yeah, damage field is done. And we need to put all of our other stuff back on here. Let's see what we're missing. We're missing the horizontal path. We're missing the ping pong path. We're missing the orbital path. Where is it? There it is. That bug with tentacles drawing power, yeah. I mean, the retroactive tentacle strat works with like a lot of things. It's not like it's unintentional or anything. I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna need some more mana on this thing. I'm certain of that, so we'll grab that. And that is running out. Need a tiny bit more. If I can get away with this. Not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's the correct. That is the correct. This is still infinite. Can I get rid of one more? I'm gonna get rid of the ping pong path. Put that forward. And hang on. I need to hear the wand. I'm confused where the build is falling short. I might be running out of mana on the back half of the wand at this point. That's possible. In fact, it's likely, isn't it? Let's check what the damage looks like. Okay, so we've got 30, 60, 90, 110, 140, and so... I feel like I shouldn't be running out of mana with this, but I am. Just slowly running out of mana. How are we doing on this? Can I take one of these off? I can. Horizontal path is next on the chopping block. What if I need one of these on the back half of this shot? Not quite. Hey, Fury Forged, welcome on in. The raiding party of 48. What were you up to today, Fury? Get raided, says the Fox King. Welcome, welcome. I'm being attacked by a rather scary wand. We are currently trying to complete our 100%. But yeah, welcome on in, Fury Forged and community. Hope you're all doing well. We're just goofing around, getting nice and powerful, messing with some silly wands. And yeah, it's been a good time here. What were you up to today, Fury Forged? I saw your tweet saying you weren't going to do variety anymore. That's a shame. Variety is a good time. But yeah, whatever works best for you, I suppose. Went through New Game plus 8, 32 orb for the everything run. I don't know, you were salty. I feel that. Honestly, it's so... You never know what to expect with variety, like in every regard. Need to focus more on what works right now. Fair enough. It's definitely something to look forward to at times. I don't think it hurts to experiment. But, yeah, whatever works for you, man. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've been enjoying the games that you have been playing. Ever don't mind, if you don't know who Fury Forged is, he's a fantastic YouTuber and Twitch streamer who works insanely hard and definitely deserves all the views he can get. So you should make sure you go and check him out. Fury Forged. Boom. And also, he apparently managed to 32 orb everything run in New Game Plus 8, which is awesome. I always enjoy it. Gotta be happy doing what you do. Exactly, Fury. Otherwise, what's the point? Also, thank you for the follow, La Guillotine. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Hope you continue to enjoy. Anyway, let's go ahead and carry on. We're missing two things. We are missing the Heart Mimic, and we are missing the Sea of Lava. If we can find those two things, then we're set. Also, Jammy Forever. Fantastic name. Or I guess it's Forever. Thank you as well. Hope you've been enjoying. And hope you continue to. Let's see. Okay. That said, you're still gonna be doing Souls-likes, which I'm very excited for. Do you have anything in mind? 100% completion in just new game. So we're not looking to do 100% completion in one run volatile streaming. We're just looking to do 100% completion finally, because there are like a couple things in this game that I've never done. At least on this save. I've gone through about 3 different saves, all of them that have gotten the 100% completion, but I still have never killed the Heart Mimic and that sort of thing, right? Liquid Discharge, what a name as well. Thank you and welcome. Elden Ring, yes. Yep, all Souls games, challenge runs, PvP sessions, co-op fun, etc. I've been doing a Dark Souls 2 challenge run. I'm doing a no vigor leveling, and it's like a hyper build. It's mostly just meant to get me back into Scholar of the First Sin, which I've only played 17 hours of. I've been having a good time with that, though. I'm using the Crypt Black Sword and the Sacred Chime from... Sacred Chime Hammer, that's the one. And then I was using Malformed Skull before that. And I was PvPing people the whole way through. And my god, does that build bully. It's so much fun. Been slowly chipping away at 100%. There's so much stuff. There really is. And honestly, I prefer it that way. Keeps things interesting, that's for sure. I'm going to get rid of the water and pray I eventually find water material. Okay, so we're going to do a little bit of this action, replace that with the crit on water. Now we're going to be doing 5 times damage. This wand actually doesn't work the way I want it to. And I'm not sure where it's drawing short. You can see it's got 180 max mana, which is definitely giving it some problems. I could probably just shift it onto this wand here, and it would work fine. But it would also need to reduce spread, which is already on there. Let's do that. Since it's no, it is a one cast. Good. Okay, so I don't need to edit this wand at all. I can just go ahead and shift it over, and it should work just fine. I don't know what I just threw on the ground, but I'm kind of panicking. See what happens there. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Never thought that would become my storage wand. I do miss out on the curse damage, which is a shame. But other than that, it's good stuff. Let's go ahead and throw that down there. And now we don't have mana problems anymore. Can I take that off? I can. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and throw on... I wonder what else I can get on there. I guess I could put the horizontal path back on. I don't want to have the spread problems. We're going to avoid that as much as possible. And I'll put the mana on there because we're going to be stacking a million shields onto this. Lashbong says, might be because it plays on my PS4 home screen, but the Monster Hunter World theme feels so out of place here. Yeah, it's just like a random, giant assortment of songs that I really enjoy. So yeah, that's what's going on in the background. But if anyone ever needs to know the track, I can quickly look it up for them. Let's see what we got here. And I really enjoyed Monster Hunter World. That was a good game. Wow. It's just an always cast Giga Black Hole wand. Alright, I'll do it. I'll do it. All the ducks. I refuse to subject those poor ducks to this. New main wand! Yeah, no thank you. We got chainsaw, drill. It's a luminous drill, not a chainsaw. We want cripple. And I don't think I can spell wrap that. But how fast is it shooting? Not fast at all yet. We need, when in doubt, add more chainsaw. I think all my other chainsaws are on this thing. There's one. And then, like, quad it. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's very dumb. Oh, God. Yes. Oh, God. It's so dumb. It's beautiful. That is, it's pretty good. Where'd my wand go? My wand got yeeted. Where is that other wand at? Thankfully, it didn't land in the hands of an enemy. What wand did I drop? Was that my teleport wand? Yeah, that was my teleport wand. Frick. If an enemy picks that up, I'm in a little bit of danger. Orbit Larpa, we were hunting. Got lost to time and space as I was typing. Was I hunting Orbit Larpa? I don't know what I would be using it for at this point. Like, there was the build, the Orbit Larpa build. I guess I could show that off to people really quick. Oh, there it is. Here's my wand all the way over here. Okay, so chainsaw goes back there. That goes there, that goes there. Oh, heck. Alright, dump that thing because it's just silly. Pretty fun wand, though. Got that back. This is going slow now because those are on there. That's working, okay. That's working, good. We're all set. Oh yeah, let's show off that Orbit Larpa build really quick. If I can find it. That spell got yeeted all the way over here. So if you put Orbit Larpa with a, this is a really cool newer discovery. For anyone who's looking for like really simple but powerful builds in Noita, this is one of the best ones. Orbit Larpa plus a bouncing burst or an energy sphere specifically will give it the accelerated damage, which makes you do absolutely incredible damage. This thing's a bit of a mess currently. The Fox King, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying. I need to show it off on a proper one though. Here, let's just replace this and that, and maybe that'll work. So, oh, it's got the light shot on there. Pull that off. So you can see that these like just absolutely demolished, right? Like that's a lot of damage, as they say. And yeah, basically all it is you're getting the accelerating damage from the Orbit Larpa because it's starting off at like a low damage and increases multiplicatively with acceleration.
Dude, that's a sick build.
So it's really, really strong. It's more of like an early game build for the most part, but I'm sure there's like some shenanigans you could do to make it stronger for late game. Circle of Vigor wasn't casting on your teleport wand. Let me take that off then. Correct. Because it's not damaged. Thank you, Callier. Appreciate that. Imagine that means that the Luminous Drill can probably come back. Yeah. Are we running out of mana on that? We are. This needs to be a chainsaw. Where's that other chainsaw? I could have swore I had one. Okay, let's just do this. I might need to add another mana onto that. That's okay. We'll figure it out. But yeah, this thing rips. Look at that. It's beautiful. That's neat. I didn't know Orbit Larpa worked with accelerating that way. Falling in your box of tricks, yeah. It's very useful, specifically with Energy Sphere and Bouncing Burst. The higher the base damage of the accelerating shot spell there is, the more damage it'll deal. So it'll scale with stuff like Glass Cannon really well. But you can't, like, scale it with other modifiers, sadly, because Orbit Larpa doesn't take modifiers. But regardless, it's still pretty good. And it actually gives Energy Sphere a niche where it's maybe the better one, which is really cool. There's an ad man in the Holy Mountain. I mean, there's ad manas everywhere in this world. It's the Christmas world, and there's just non-stop ad manas. Nope, there's... Okay. So let's go ahead and swap this back to a black hole. Orbit LARPA can go away because I showed that off. Energy Sphere is slightly better for this, I think. I agree. I do think that there's some benefit to having the bounce because it's more likely to hit than Zift. Especially if you're doing like a super spam build. That's not quite running out of mana this time. Running out of mana. Looking good. Just drop this down so that way I can reroll if I want. I want to give myself the option of infinites if I want. Orbit LARPA is handy for black holes too. Yeah, it definitely allows you to open up much more area with relative ease, which definitely has some value. I feel like I'm playing risky enough where polymorph is quite possible. I might want to try and roll it away at some point on this run. That could be nice. I survived an attack. That's impressive. I think the black hole wand with some blood magics might be enough for wait, black hole wand with some blood magics might be enough for sub 1 minute new game plus. Possibly, yeah. I feel like I could get a couple more faster movements and try that out. I'll probably do that at the end of this run to try and get the sub 1 minute. Orbit black hole owns. Yeah, it's nice. Okay. I don't think I want any of these. Let's roll it. Extra perk is very nice. Grab that. I guess I should have dropped the thing down again. I always forget to do that. It's gonna be so hard finding the mimic. Fury, what did you do to farm the mimic if you're still around by chance? Because what I'm planning is probably Void Liquid in Overgrown Fungal and just completely melt the level over and over again until it shows up. That's what I was doing earlier, but I got a little bit too crazy and I ended up getting polymorphed and insta-killed, which was unfortunate, but boy, did it look cool. I imagine that death is probably somewhere kicking around. Also, we've got optimal money now, which is good. Hungry Ghost is fun, but not really helpful. Low recoil's interesting also. I don't know. I want low recoil. It's not one that I take too often. I wonder how it scales. Sure. Why not? It's much more affected than I expected it to be. We'll have to counteract that with like an increased range at some point. Yeah, we're just gonna go to the next world. That's the game plan. I wonder where all the teleportating went for that one. It's odd. Let's jump on up here. Ooh, look at that. That's a pretty rare one. Spells to death crosses. Very goofy. Okay. Let's just go ahead and hop in this thing. I really just want to get Sea of Lava. If I can get Sea of Lava and start focusing on just one thing, and not having to worry too much about the other stuff, that would be really nice. Let's go ahead and run on down here. At some point, I'm gonna have to like stack a million of those things just for fun. Stack up all the crystal chests. I bet you could open them all with one key if you did it right. Maybe. I think you could open up at least more than one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Wreck! Game? I don't like this. I think we broke it. Yeah, it's happening. It's happening. Oh, we EXE'd. Is it dead?
Hey.
Oh, god damn it.
Hey, you.
Not this again!
Finally awake.
Every fucking
Guard
time.
sure worked you over.
Every goddamn time.
I told those Imperial soldiers
All right,
you
well, let's see
weren't
if we
with
can
us,
restore it at least.
but they just grabbed you.
God
like
damn
that
it.
thief over there.
It's
Stand
always
with us,
Skyrim, isn't it?
Or you stand against us.
Back to
We're
the
all-
video game, hopefully. I hope it actually loads properly. We'll see. Oh, hey, we're back here. Isn't that fun? I wonder how far back this is. This seems like a pretty slow save. I'm not terribly pleased with this one. At least I still have my teleport one. That's the really important part. If I lost out on that, that would suck a ton. Okay. This guy needs to die. Do I have a toxic sludge immunity? I think I took a gas blood at some point, and I'd rather not take more than one. It doesn't appear that I have a toxic sludge immunity. Just gonna feed that robot to the worm. They are my friends after all. Okay. I don't really want to roll these anymore. I'm gonna stop rolling them for now. I'll get a trick read. I very rarely get the trick reads. Here we go. Let's see what other goodies we can gather. Welcome to the Dragon Cave. Head on up here. Right, we're running out of mana. I forgot about that. This thing regens pretty well at 340. This thing only has 94 mana regen, so it's really important that it actually stays mana positive. Pinpointer scales speed up the same way low recoil scales it down. Pinpointer adds 40%, whereas low recoil decreases it by 20%. That's actually really good to know, right, Tinker? I've been thinking about, like, the accelerating math bullshit when you're trying to do, like, perfect math on that to get the lowest start speed and the highest end speed. And I figured that those perks would be really, really important to incorporate. But it's all just too much math for me, so I never really bother with it. But I'm sure if someone really wanted to get into the math of it, they could do some pretty crazy stuff with it. That said, with Glitter Field, you can go into the negative acceleration, and that works really well, because then you don't have to worry about your slow start speed anymore, because Piercing allows you to completely, what's the word, override losing your spell. So there's like a piece of code in the game for all projectiles that reads something along the line of, if your spell reaches 0 velocity, delete it. So basically, as long as you're staying above that or below that, your spell will never disappear. But I guess that means you still have to, like, go past that. And I think Piercing has a line of code that disables that as well. So then your spells are more based around time. But I don't know the full rule set behind it. I just know bits and pieces. Also, people were saying return is better for teleporting around. Make it smoother. I'm gonna try that for a while, because who cares about teleport at this point? I can find more teleports. I don't think negative speed works anymore. Projectile speed caps at 0. Interesting. Suicider, you found a heart mimic, you bastard. You bastard! Okay, let's go ahead and swap back to in-game music for a while. Meanwhile, I can't even find a simple spell. I'll take a wand refresh, I guess. Wand radar, that one. I need to become immune to toxic sludge. That would be nice. Going through enough of these shops where it's just gonna show up at some point, right? It has to. It has to. These are all extremely crap, but I don't want to reroll anymore. I'm kind of past the point where I can afford to. So I'm gonna need to think about uncapping the rerolls or overflowing it, so that way I can have unlimited. Let's see what we got over here. I definitely don't care about wand capacity. We're maxed out on that. Apparently this helps show, apparently this shows chests. I don't believe it, but we'll see. I think that's the case. Just notice small worms remove the effect layer of materials like the rare vault puzzle broom wand. Oh, that's cool. So they eat like the effect layers then. That's really neat. So like if I kill this guy, hang on, I gotta take the freezing off. If I kill this guy, I keep blowing them up. I need to not explode them. Okay, how can I kill this thing without blowing his corpse up? They've been eating at the snow layer. Here we go, we can use this. There we go. So now I can, oh, frick. Fed him to the fish, that's not what I wanted. Wait, no. Okay, perfect. We got this big old chunk of corpse here. And we can, like, rub that on the ground. And when the worms come by, apparently they're gonna clean it up. See if that's the case. One. It's kind of scary. Wow, that's a lot of luminous drills. And there's poison on there, too. That's a scary one. It just did? Okay, well, there you go. There you go. The more you know. Is there much use for that? I don't know. Goodness, this worm be zooming. There's destruction. That's kind of fun. 1.5 second recharged. If we go and grab the always cast nuke wand, recoil damper it, put destruction on it, we could make a traveling nuke wand with, like, teleport and digging, and then have destruction on it to get rid of all the enemies. Kind of an interesting option. It's kind of an idea in the back of my head. Not sure if we'll do that, but, you know, something. Something to consider, I suppose. So, Suicider, where did you find your heart mimic, if you don't mind my asking? Yeah, we got another one of these half shields. Don't mind if I do. The 1 FPS wand. I'm sure it would be better than 1 FPS, maybe, hopefully. You can dream. So I'm assuming the blue are the treasure chests and stuff, right? Appears to be the case. That was a blast that just got yeeted against the wall. Okay, so we gotta keep an eye out for the blue. Has a chance to be treasure chests. That's good. Let's go ahead and murder this guy. And we got explosion concentration. Does explosion concentration make it so you actually deal more damage in a tighter radius? It's a spell that I haven't really used much, but I've been trying to think about the stuff that I haven't been using much. Disable your sickle vigor on your teleport. Oops. No. Put this way back there then. That way that doesn't happen ever again. Keep doing that. Likely by accident. The extra HP. More piercing. There's the buoyancy. Buoyancy is kind of outside the realm of useful at this point because of that stone not being a real stone. But I guess we could give it a try, possibly. There we go. Does explosion concentration work on nukes? Yeah, it should. No reason for it not to work on nukes. It's stopping it. Goodness. This ends up being such a mess. Can't believe I'm actually at the point where it's like, I wouldn't mind an extra black hole or two, or an extra mana or two, rather, that one. Sorry, fish. You're gonna have to go live your life in the... No! The ghost worm. Alright, well, who wants some flambéed fish? Steven. Eat tentacles, nerd. Surprised this isn't chain reacting harder on him. That's actually kind of lame. I was expecting a lot more action out of that one. I'm just gonna take this. Wow. I've got a perk lotto, but it just doesn't work. Coal pits, parallel world 5 to 6, lost count. Okay. What parallel world am I in? I'm in parallel world 4 or 5, I think. In the coal pits, no less. Well, I've got item radar now, so that should help me track it down, I think. With any luck. Didn't you need a tentacle timer? That was like 1,000,000 tentacle timers. But I've already got a tentacle timer. I need a timer spell, not a tentacle timer. Although I guess I could just use the tentacle timer variant. Interesting idea. Item radar doesn't work on mimics. Yeah, but it'll work. So the thing is it's a heart mimic, and they can only spawn inside of real treasure chest trophics. So at some point that should work. Okay. So what else have we got on our list here that we can do? We need to use our curse. I guess we could curse up and do the one thing. We could projectile curse ourselves into having healing projectiles, which would be pretty cool. And that'd be fairly doable as well. There's a reduced lifetime. I'll definitely work toward making it infinite, I think. Got lots of inventory space and we're not doing anything with it. So we need to find Drilling Shot, we need to find Boomerang, and we need to just find a couple more random things. Yeah, item radar works on the chest. That's the fancy trick that'll hopefully help a little bit. It's kind of a tricky find if you're not lucky. It's literally 1 in 1,000, and I guarantee you I've opened way over 1,000 chests on since that creature has been added. But I think I'm just a little bit unlucky for this one. Normally when it's like, oh yeah, super rare thing, I get pretty lucky, but this one, it has not been that way. Have you done chest rain this run? I have not. We could try a little chest rain here. If we can find a chest. I do see a blue. There's a heart there. Not what we were hoping for. It's another heart. Here's the treasure chest. Worm snap! Fuck. That's kind of a problem. The worm just teleported away. He's like, my job here is done. With all these worms, they're gonna be destroying like every single chest, I think. Is kind of an issue. I might want to farm up a wand refresher too. Seems like it's starting to be a good option. And these worms are so fast. Okay, there's a treasure chest that's immediately on fire. My treasure chest. Fuck, get me out of there. Can I have anything on it? Svetlane says, what is going on in here? We're looking to complete Noita, Svetlane. I've been playing this game for like 1,800 plus hours, but I don't have a 100% save. So yeah, we're just killing, or we're doing the last couple percentage things. So we need to go and gather some stuff. We need to go and kill some creatures, that sort of thing. The specific things we're after are a spell called Sea of Lava and a Heart Mimic. Those are the two last things that we're missing. And then we'll have 100%, we'll have 101% in enemies, and we'll have 100% in spells, which would be really cool. Skip Lava. We skip, yeah, we didn't pick up Sea of Lava. It's relatable. What 100% are you working on there, Svetlane? Let's see. Oh, I needed more mana, so that's good. Throw that on there. Nice. It's a nice big destruction right there. We'll take this, and Repelling Cape might be nice. Oh man, we should stack up enough Repelling Cape to get unlimited Ambrosia. That'd be kind of cool. It's gonna take a lot of Ambrosia, or a lot of Repelling Capes, but I think it's probably gonna be worth it. Because right now we're not using Ambrosia anyway. There's so many ways to become, like, stupidly invincible in this game, and I love it. I wonder if that means if you get polymorphed, you'd stay polymorphed forever? I don't know. Oh, see, yeah, indeed. You have 300 games with 90% completion. I never 100% that. Honestly, that's pretty good. That's better than most people's Svetlane. I very rarely get over like 50% on a lot of my games. Let's just go ahead and murder that thing. I don't really need any of that. Take this. The more of these we have, the more likely we are to roll the lava, which is good. We gotta keep an eye out for the blue things, too. Anywhere we can see, like, a blue dot, that's a chance at the Mimic. Considering Repelling Capes, Repelling perks don't work when poly, probably not. Well, certain perks do work. I'm just trying to think how stains work in general, Strophix, because weird stuff happens with Repelling Cape. Very weird stuff. There's a treasure chest. It was a Mimic. It's a fake treasure chest. That's not the right kind of mimic. We're looking for the heart mimic, not the mimic. What else have we got around here? But yeah, we're like super overpowered on this run. We're just blowing through everything, as you can probably tell. Those are all terrible perks that we don't care about. Normally there's a couple hearts here. Get rid of that. That's not helpful. I wonder if there's any weird stuff you can do with the gold orbs. I don't think so. Normal one. Look at all these. There we go. Nope. That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. I don't know what that was, but it's gone forever now. 3 ad manas in the shop in case you needed more. Was there actually 3 ad manas in the shop? Yeah, 1, 2, and... No, it was just 2. One of them was an energy orb. But still, yeah, in case you needed more mana. In fact, I could use an extra... Don't mind if I do, sir. I wouldn't mind an additional mana to go with my mana collection. Yeah, we've come across, like, 20 plus ad manas. It's kind of stupid. Rarest spell in the game, by the way. Actually, not even close to the rarest spell in the game, but one of the more necessary spells in the game. That doesn't show up nearly as much as people would like. That's for sure. It's quite handy to have. Go. That's a nice looking wand. Too bad I don't really need it. All my other ones are already better, I think. Yeah. I guess 1 extra capacity would make it better than this wand, but I don't really care. Not really what I'm after. Recoil damper feels like the rarest. It's one of those spells where you need it a lot, and it doesn't show up very often. It can even spawn on wands, which is the weird part about it. Like, it's borderline infestation levels of rareness. Grab this and this. Just murder that guy. More every single floor. It's like, hey, we heard you might need a mana. Which mob is under the wolf? Santa Hisi? Yep, it is Santa Hisi. I got that one just the other day, Suicider, on this run. If you want to guaranteed get the Santa Hisi, all you have to do is change your date to the 25th. That's what I did, and it worked just fine. Worked quite well, in fact. Let's just murder that guy. I'm probably going to take dissolved powders here. It's definitely the point in this run where I would like that. It's just convenient for moving. There's items up there? What? Oh, that counts as an item. I didn't realize. That makes sense. That makes sense. We're going to be able to overflow the rerolls if we want at some point, because we're on like our second last reroll. So it's going to be expensive, but I'm pretty sure it's still doable. Dissolved powders is better than Piece of the Gods. Oh, yeah. I mean, at this point in the run, if we're talking like a standard run, you should probably take Piece of the Gods. Like, it's really good. One of the few things that can kill you in this game is Skode. And, yeah, he's a real bitch. I wouldn't recommend fighting him if you can avoid it. I think I want Matisade. So I might have to change my wand around a little bit. Let's just throw that on there with the Chaotic Transmute. And this should kill the boss, hopefully. There's a small chance this kills me. Probably not. Kinda scary. The Omega Saws are just sitting there. Got him. That's definitely a kill. What kind of wands he got? Damn! Imagine getting something like that on a run. That is these are nuts! Look at those. Why did I ever get those in main world? Insanity. Alright, and I want Matisade. There we go. Alright, good use of Omega Saw. Let's go ahead and throw one of these back on. How many notes do I have on? I only have 2. No, I have 3. I'd like to have all 3 on. I can't do any more than 3 unless I want to pick up more, but I don't. Because that would just be, I don't know, unnecessary. We're already doing all the damage we need to. Even though sometimes things live for very brief amounts of time. It's not that big of a deal. We can modify our wands to do pretty much whatever we want at this point. I would like some extra increased lifetime or something like that. I guess I've got Ping Pong Path. Increased lifetime would open up a couple more options. That's one that hasn't shown up yet. Oh, right. What should we do after this run, chat? Hopefully I can get it done sometime today. We're only 2 hours in currently. But, you know, at some point the spells have to show up, right? The spells and the enemy. Surely they can't elude me for like 6 hours. Ooh, Skyland. Yoink. Gotta take a picture. Gotta take a picture of that. That's a large Skyland. Oh man, what if you stacked invisibility? If it made it so you actually gained, if you stacked invisibility, it should activate invisibility sooner. That would be really cool. Those are the words I was trying to say. Just go up in here. Hello. Bye. That. I was really worried that I accidentally took the face laser for a moment. I'm glad I didn't. Face laser sucks. Mimics. Incorrect mimics. Looking for a very particular mimic. That's not it either. I'm worried with all these worms they're gonna somehow end up slaying the mimic and I'm not. I guess if I find another crit on oil, that'll be really good. We've got dissolved powders. Do I want to go and drink an ocean? I should grab concentrated mana and drink an ocean really quick. Be a good idea. Oh, hey, that's a pit boss kill in one holy mountain? Yeah, it is. It's literally like, hey, you want to kill pit boss? Here you go. According to the wiki, it does, but you gotta spawn 2 before taking him because, because taking 1 removes it. Oh, that is what it does. Yeah, that's really interesting, right, Tango? I wonder why they removed it. Because that sounds pretty handy. Yeah, let's keep stacking this because it's funny. And we're gonna keep an eye out for a concentrated spells, or concentrated mana blast. Go for that. And I will probably shift something. That is the plan. We're gonna shift the one fluid. We're gonna be shifting a bunch of stuff on this run at some point. So I want to try and get rid of polymorph. If I could get rid of polymorph, that'd be pretty significant. It's a nice always cast. It was a nice always cast. But now it's gone. My goodness. There's just shit falling on me. Okay. Pull this guy up. Probably nice to get more greed and crit. And I guess I'll just take it all except for that one. How you doing, Asfract? Life is good. Been enjoying some Noita. We're looking to finish this 100% once and for all. There's a heart in there in case you didn't know. It often spawns. I think it can be like a chest that spawns in there too. I've actually had some spells show up. Crackle Pappy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Been enjoying. But yeah, we're just cruising, looking for a specific spell, looking for a specific enemy, that sort of deal. And if we can find them, then we can get really overpowered. I'll take the ad trigger because it's kind of fun. Goof around with that. It's either a wand or a heart. Yeah. Well, no, it can be a wand and a heart tip. I've definitely had both. What spell am I looking for? Sea of Lava, Andalon. I failed to cast it when I picked up the orb for the first time. I just didn't think of it, I think. I'm like, this spell will show up again. And little did I know, it never would. The redundant perks patch has some unfortunate casualties like that. Just like you can't stack homing perks anymore. First rounder homing or roaming kills or anything like that. That's really unfortunate. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that one personally. Take that, take it off the list. Even though we've already got oil blood. It's kind of unnecessary. This is a good place to find treasure chests. It's nice and open. I definitely knew about that heart, I swear. It's like, oh yes, this is a heart spawn location, chat, didn't you know? Cool. That's what we want to see, is a bunch of polymorph spawning. That heart just appeared. Yeah, it was in the burnable wall there. Hurry up and die, dragon. I swear, the further parallel you go, the crazier the shit you get. Even though there's no reason for it to be that way, it feels that way. And it looks that way, too. Alright, let's just jump on down. Oh, hey, Polly. Crackle Pappy says, would nullifying alter reset the perk pools? Can't remember. That's a great question. I'm not sure if it would. I've only ever perk nullified once, just for the sake of it. If anyone knows the answer to that, feel free to chime in. That would be pretty cool. I think it does. Okay. Oh, also, Callier, what do you think? So, if I've got explosion and electric immunity, does that mean I can't heal from explosion and electric damage? I would imagine so. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything here that I want? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know how much speed up gives. Probably. I haven't tested it. Okay. Yeah, it's a safe assumption. I'll take vampirism just to get it off the bar. And I guess I'll take a phasing too. Do I want phasing? Isn't that kind of yeah, that's really annoying with some stuff. I don't know if I want that. I also realized that I've got enough repulsions where it's going to be really hard to do an infinite. It's already almost impossible for enemies to hit me. I don't need any more. Got more than enough as it is. Oil. That's not what I was hoping for. What's in the brain? Just an HP up. Hopefully at some point I can get some toxic sludge immunity. I keep passing it up when I see it. It's just always the inferior choice over the other perks that I've been coming across for whatever odd reason. Another oil. Certainly don't need that. Excuse me. How dare you live? How dare you survive for even an instant? At Sea of Water, I could transmute water into lava, and then that would count, right? No, not really, unfortunately. How you doing, Regen Sherm? Welcome on in. Oil for the third time, yeah. It's the only material that exists, apparently. And I'm gonna be able to lube them up real good. Yeah, let's go. Next parallel world. Okay, never mind. God damn it. I could try to crash, I guess. You know, I'll just go west. It's fine. Not that big of a deal. I see that you decided not to torture yourself today. What are you talking about, Regen Sherm? This is a brand of torture. Yeah, I got teleported back, Clemshine. F. Treasure chest. That's not what I wanted. It's not what anybody wanted. Okay. Now what? You're talking about the speech to Steve Goldmod, right? Yeah, we'll mess around with that more later. I think Solar can add like a couple things. We did like a good 4 hours with it. I think it needs a couple additions before I go too crazy with it again. Good thing I didn't come in here. This one had like nukes on it or something. Oh, it random spelled a nuke. Nice. Yeah, I think that once that mod has the ability for people to edit it, it's just going to be insane. One thing that I want to have is like a couple of people in chat who are able to add words as we go. We could do something cool with that, maybe. That'd be really fun. I've got some ideas. Let's head over this way. We'll see what else we can do. Oh my god, this is just a mess. I really hope we find this thing at some point. That would be ideal. I'm just kind of mad that we ended up going parallel east. How many worlds? I don't know, like 6+, and then teleporting back. That's kind of a problem. Kind of a problem. Who gave you amazing resources? Why you gotta destroy it? Because they're not giving me the exact thing that I want, and if I don't get exactly what I want, then I have to destroy everything. 69 east, yeah, something like that. Around that amount. Yeah, exactly. These resources are to be exploited. If I weren't destroying the world with all these resources, then I'd be doing it wrong. Let's go ahead and take a pin pointer. I need 2 of them. The job of the Noida, destroying the world one way or another. Exactly. Exactly. At some point, we're gonna have to make a way cooler digging wand or something. Like the extra speed, I think. And speed. I have 2 percolautos. This game is quite rude at times with its luck. Okay. Let's see if we got any more goods around. Thing's gonna die. Why do I need 2 pinpointers? I thought it was 2 pinpointers per 1 recoil reduction to balance out right here. Am I wrong? I took a recoil reduction earlier. You got it backwards? Oh, it's 2 recoil reductions per 1 pinpointer. Whoops. Okay, well, guess all my shots are going to be slightly faster now. Slight issue. It's not that big of a deal. But it is a thing to take note of, I suppose. One of these days, it's going to show up. Oh, hey, it's one of those things. How fun. Do a little bit of this action. I think the game is starting to break its audio a little bit. Black holes have, like, a pretty insane amount of gravity to them. It's quite cool. It's just crazy to me to think of all the... Oh, there it is! Yes! No, that's Eve Alcohol again. I got bamboozled. They memed on me a little bit with that one. Okay. Well, I did get heavy shot at least, so that's good for damage. And we now have 2 Taikasovas. We don't need 2 Taikasovas. That's for certain. How have we found 2 Taikasovas and 0 Sea of Lavas? Like, I shouldn't complain about that, because I would much rather Taikasova be more common than Sea of Lava. But come on. I wonder if Sea of Lava can even spawn in my game. Like, maybe it's broken because of how I didn't use it with the orb. No, that couldn't be the case. It wouldn't make any sense. That wouldn't make any sense at all. There's another low recoil. There we go. I totally forgot you can find summon portal in the wild like that. Yeah, every spell can technically be found, like, randomly in the wild. The real statistician in me was tempted to answer that question. If you want to go and find the answer, Regen Sherm, go for it. Called it the spell you need won't spawn. Yeah, pretty much. Wow, that could even polymorph me pretty easily. Not sure I've ever seen a note spell in the wild. I have. I've seen them several times. They're less common now than they used to be, though. I feel like I used to see them a lot. Statistically, I'm bad at math. Same. Same. Hey, it's a heart. Just do a little bit of this action. Destroy the world. No biggie. Guess I don't play enough then. Yeah, just play 1900 hours. Come on, Crackle. Get in there. Gotta pump those numbers up. Let me just murder this guy. Good. We've already got a reduced lifetime and a divide by 2, which is good for 3 reduced lifetimes, which is generally the sweet spot. If anyone can think of any other infinites that I need more than that, or 2 for, then I'll take it. A black hole wand is immensely satisfying. It's pretty good. Enjoyable. Shot speed would be back at starting point. Also, wow, I thought low recoil doesn't show up again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. but I'll take it. I'll frickin' take it. Shot on death. Is that useful at all? Probably not. You're around 450 hours at the moment. There you go. Just give it time. You'll get there. You got plenty of time, or at least I certainly hope you do. I don't want to like jinx you. That'd be terrible. Like, and you're doomed. There's some more mana. Wow, just what I needed. Just what I needed. There's only 730 hours in a month. Can't physically play 1,500 hours a month. True. Just, time travel, Esract. That's the answer. The answer is time travel. Come on now. Don't be slacking. That Pokemon has one of the worst effects ever. On any Pokemon ever. Literally. You'd be better off being Vigoroth. Not trying hard enough, yeah. I've done most things, although I swear my parallel worlds crash way more regularly. My parallel worlds crash a lot, but I've got a pretty decent computer for the most part. Also, depending on what your frame rates are sitting at, I think that plays a major role. Why not explore Hell? Because Hell shops only have certain spells in it, Nani. Like that, the Hell shops are very specific. And also, I will not find any treasure chests in Hell either. Where does this go? This works. Don't mind me, I'm just invisible and ruining the clouds. Oh man, that reminds me. The other day, we had the weirdest freaking cloud over our city. It was just, so it was blue skies out, and there were no clouds whatsoever. And there was just this giant gray blob in the sky that was like taking over like a lot of it, and it was a smoke cloud, and apparently like up the hill it was like raining burnt pine needles and shit, and yeah, everyone was just super weirded out. Apparently like the cam scan or whatever was just going crazy, which is like a local station. I don't know what kind of station it is, but basically they just keep track of radio chatter or something of the emergency lines. And everyone was just panicking over this giant weird cloud. Weird weather is probably one of the most interesting things that you can see. Like, there's just like so many super rare weather events that you'll never see in your lifetime. Wow, that's a thick Sky Island right there. Let me get in the middle of that. The wildfires in California are causing all kinds of madness. The smoke was covering my area, and I live in New York. Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, I'm in the heart of the wildfires, so you know it's not like super new. The one year we had apparently an air quality worse than that of anywhere in China. It was the worst air quality in the world. There was like a news article done on it. It's like, oh, this is really good for my lungs. This is great. Definitely not gonna die in a couple of years thanks to this. But yeah, as for like weird weather events, has anyone ever seen anything like super crazy? I remember the one time I was watching a thunderstorm on my my porch back when I lived in Salmon Arm, and it was just like super chaotic lightning all over the place, and I saw something that like was probably one of the weirdest things I've ever seen. It was like a giant ball of lightning, and it like came down out of the clouds. And like, I just couldn't believe my eyes. It came down out of the clouds, and then it went back up in. And it was just fucking crazy. That was one of the coolest things I've ever seen. And, like, people didn't even believe me that it was real. But I did see it. And I looked it up later. And apparently ball lightning is a thing. It's just incredibly rare. Also, how you doing, Only High? Welcome on in. What exactly is missing? We are missing Sea of Lava and the Heart Mimic. That was the weather control spy plane. I should have known, Anani. It all makes sense now. There were tornadoes in New Jersey today. That's insane. Yeah, it's so crazy. The weather is just nuts. When it's minus 40 outside, there's generally very little wind. You can watch your breath as you exhale. Then you can watch it float up like a balloon into the stratosphere. Good times. That's the CIA. They just sprayed you with 5G flu chemicals. That was from years ago. Neat slugs. I highly doubt it. It was back when internet was much simpler, and people didn't have to worry. I mean, people don't have to worry now, but you know, people love to worry over nothing. And by that I mean, what the fuck? how is that even something that enters your mind? The funny part about the whole like 5G shenanigans is that 99% of the towers that were destroyed were 4G towers. So it's like you guys are actually just taking out everyone's internet for no reason, and you're all dumb. But they still probably don't know that. It's something else. Why not grab revenge bullets? Because I'm gonna make it so I can heal from bullets eventually. Right finger. Oh yeah, I guess I could do that right now. Let's do that. Anyone else notice that chemtrails have basically stopped? What? I don't understand it, Nutty. Alright, let's go here. Okay, so we want piercing boomerang. Do I have a boomerang? I don't have a boomerang. Is this thing gonna hurt the shit out of me? It might. I don't want to do this anymore. I changed my mind. We need to do this on a different wand. Here, let's do it on this. And that. Go. Let's just see if this actually applies to me. Okay, so it's on me. That's good. Make sure it's on me. Pick up revenge bullets. Go. I don't know if that worked. Nope, it did. I might have been too slow. Not sure. Okay. But we'll do that a couple times with the curse, and we'll see if we can get that going, because that'd be really cool. If we could start healing from projectiles. I think you need to do 4 rotations of it, but we'll do like 5 or 6 just to make sure. And then we should be able to heal off of that. Okay, where did our black holes there? And our chainsaw needs to go down there. I want. There we go. That's more like it. Probably because they make Agent Orange in China. Oh my god. It's from China, so we can't get it anymore. Boats are all backed up. Let's grab this thing. I was watching like a mini doc the other day. I think on like Curiosity Stream or something. And I was seeing like why we're running out of stuff. And it's like, oh yeah, everything's working fine. It's just that like things can't be delivered optimally. And it like basically normally the shipping containers would be sent back. But there's just like hundreds of thousands of shipping containers just like sitting on the docks in America or some shit. And it's just like, oh yeah, just literally can't get anything because all the shipping containers are just sitting over there. Expired before you grab the perk. Okay, so I'll need to do it a couple more times then. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I got the timing or not, right, Tinker? It's on me. That's on me. I thought it was fast enough, but I wasn't. It's really funny how the things are actually slightly affected by that. The spiders. International shipping seems like a logistical nightmare. Absolutely. Like, you'd think, oh yeah, just send stuff back. But it's like, what if you intake more than you send? Then you're just like sending ships full of empty containers around. It's like, what the fuck is that gonna do? Another Taikasova, of course. Do you need any more? Yes. Also, add mana. Like, you know how this run is. Just like, hey, you want more Taikasovas? Fuck me, god damn it. Why is this happening? How is this a run? What I want. could imagine how crazy it was when that ship blocked the Panama Canal. Yeah, that must have that's such a meme. Kind of unreal. How's that happen? I'd feel so bad to be the person that fucked that up. Like, being anywhere attached to that crew would suck so much. Oh, and people are, like, memeing on you, too. Although, I don't know. I guess the memes... would the memes soften the blow? I feel like if you make a big mistake and people make memes out of your mistake, that doesn't make it better. You tried to turn around in the canal for some reason. Yeah, that's a yikes move right there. It reminds me of the truck drivers drive into the friggin' like underpasses that are just like a tiny bit too short for them. And it just like rips off the top of the truck, and it's just like, why? Why don't you know these things? And like I just, as a truck driver, it must be the most terrifying thing to have to think about. It's like, oh man, am I gonna make this one? I don't remember. I gotta do some fucking quick math here before I approach this. Oh. My friend did that the first time he drove a U-Haul. Oh no, that's so disastrous. Let's see here. They're gonna end up saying fuck it and start digging canals through every continent. Probably. Although I don't know. I feel like we got to be kind of careful with our land mass. It's kind of at a premium these days. So I don't know if that's really a good play, to be honest. Boat guide to other. I bet I could do that. I show you. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much suicide. That's probably what happened. You had insurance, so they didn't even care. It happens all the time. They said it happens all the time that these trained fucking boat drivers, like massive ship drivers, clog up the canal. I feel like that shouldn't be a thing. Like, you know, it's like, oh yeah, we just crashed the plane. It happens all the time. It does not. It does not happen all the time. The plane crashes are like 0.00001% chance of happening at this point. Like, it's kind of crazy how perfect planes are when you compare them to like other shit like that. Oh my god. Oh, he was talking about U-Hauls? Okay, yeah, that happens all the time. That's completely different. Okay. I thought you were talking about the ship again, below the henchman, and I was losing my mind. I apologize. Nah, yeah, that's just like that's just something that should be a personal embarrassment for them, to be honest. Oh hey, it's polymorph. It's polymorph. Get me out of here. I watched a freak out the other day of someone who was driving a U-Haul, and they brought it into like an underground thing, and there was like a pipe, and I think it was like a sprinkler, emergency like fire sprinkler pipe or something along that line, and it was slightly lower than the ceiling, so they were able to make it in, but then this giant frickin' pipe was in the way, and so basically what they did is they lightly bumped into it, and then they just freaked the fuck out, and they just started like ramming into walls and like trying to slam through it. And it's like, how is this your solution when you get stuck? It didn't make any sense. It's like, so hear me out. You're stuck. You bumped into a thing in an underpass, and you can just back out and get out for free. What do? Do you A, back out and like unload somewhere else, or B, just fucking try to ram your way in? Like, how, I just don't understand how that logic can happen. Oh, yeah, you can see the worms removing the paint on this. That's really cool. But yeah, it just blew my fucking mind. Pilots care about human life, drivers like it all to end because they like for work. Lauren freaked the fuck out. Yeah. I am at optimal HP. I don't think I should be picking up HP anymore, Fear. That's a very good point. Thank you for pointing that out. Yeah, just ram it in, just get it in there. It's just... I don't know where I saw that video, but if I ever find it again, I'll make sure I share it with you all, because it's so fucking funny. Like, the dude's just, like, losing his mind. And like, at one point, the pipe bursts, and water just starts soaking the entire freaking underground spot that they're in. And, like, the one guy gets out for a moment to check what they're stuck on, and he, like, just... what appears to be poop water starts raining down. It was obviously like rusty old pipes, but you know, it looked like poop water, which is just even more funny. And yeah, it was just a shit storm. Super funny. Let's just murder this guy. Beautiful. I'll take one of these. I'm not allowed to pick up HP anymore. I'm gonna do my best to play by that. It's gonna be difficult because I'm gonna be fighting against every single urge to just pick up HP. But this is pretty much optimal. Let's see what we got in here. Sea of lava? Water fresh. Good enough. It's not bad. It helps. Something. Does it help anything? Not really. Healing those fish. Nice. Gotta keep those fish healthy. Especially after taking away their homes. Meow. You didn't need a level, right? Levels are overrated. There's another stainless armor. Don't mind if I did. I think I'm at pretty much optimal speed, by the way. I don't think I want to be any faster than this, so I won't be picking up any more. Alright, no. That. Don't do it. But what if it's a mimic? Oh my god. Gotta check hearts the old-fashioned way now. And he's gone. Too bad. Did you ever find the heart mimic? No, we haven't, Need Select. That's the one we're still looking for. That's what this run is all about. It's heart mimic and Sea of Lava. Okay. Jump on over here. The sound sounds like it's starting to break a little. Ah. Okay, good. It burnt. Much prefer if it all just burnt away. There we go. Still infinite, we are. Good. Oh no! I'm sorry, chat. I ruined it. my brain sucks. God damn it. I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose. I had one job. I know. Yeah, now I just gotta reach 69, 69, 69. We gotta go for even higher. What's up, you hacking nerds? It's been too long. It really has, Onacron. My goodness. Holy moly. Where you been? Hope you're doing well. We're playing some Noita. We're looking at 100% this puppy. Finish off the last couple challenges here and there. Right now, we're looking for a couple spells. Hey, that's one of them. Now I can make the cool dumb wand, which we will probably definitely make. We gotta get 69, 420, 90, 1210. I don't know what the last numbers on that are for. Need slug. I got some of it. My life has gone to absolute butts lately, but it's my birthday. Hey, there you go. Well, if I know one thing about life going to butts and then it being your birthday is that it doesn't help and kind of makes things worse. But I hope that's not what's happening for you, Onacron. I hope you're having a lovely birthday. I'm happy to see you. I hope you're well, and I hope I can help improve your day a little bit. Congrats on the death. It's not a death day. Oh no. That's not going to help anyone. Okay, so we're going to do the thing with this, and we want the piercing on there. And then we just spam that out, hit ourselves with it. Are we hit? We are not hit. Can I have the debuff? May I have the debuff, please? Can it not cast all that? Too expensive. It's too expensive, dang it. Let's try this. I am debuffed. Gotta keep the debuff. I have the debuff. I'm so scared. I don't want to screw this up again. Okay, I got it. I got it! Yes! Yes! I think I did it. Pretty sure I did it. One of those. I got older and things are going rapidly awry, but I got free ice cream. Nice. That's a start, Onicron. Onicron, if you're adultish age, Deathlock's birthday song is great. Seizure warning. That's the sort of that's what you want, Nanani. Hey, this is a great video that I think you'll enjoy on your birthday. Seizure warning, by the way. I guess at least there was a seizure warning. Better than not one. You prefer Weird Al's birthday song? Which one's Weird Al's birthday song? Oh my god, got him. You're good friend. I could tell that. Sneak through here. You doing anything on your birthday, Onicron? You going out? Maybe gathering with a friend or two? I always try to like minimize the ridiculousness of my birthdays. I had one birthday where I invited everyone I knew that I considered that I could tolerate, which is like a pretty short list, to be honest. I think it was like 20 people. Oh my god! It's the tiniest island. That's the tiniest island I've ever seen. Anyway, yeah, so it was like a 20-person party, and it was a pretty good time, but like also I don't know, if I surround myself with too many people, I just feel super depressed afterward, and I'm like, I don't want to do that ever again. It was just too much. It's too freaking much. Damn. So yeah, generally, I'm like a 1 or 2 extra people birthday kind of guy, where it's just like, all right, who wants to go fishing or something? I don't know. I think I've only ever had one fishing birthday. That was a weird birthday. I think that was the year that I was legal drinking age. It was like super late at night, and I like just took a sip of wine, called my friend up who lived down the street, and we just went and fished on the dock. That was kind of fun. It was a good birthday. And then there was the weird dudes on the dock with they came in with the weird bag from the shore, and we had no idea what they were doing, and we just tried to mind our own business because they weren't mafia. They weren't mafia, but they could have been mafia. In our teenage minds, they seemed like bad dudes. Alright? Specifically wanted to do nothing much today. Hung out with one specific friend, had a doctor appointment, got some new meds, then hung out with said friend the rest of the day. That sounds awesome, Onicron. Yeah, that's my kind of birthday. I mean, maybe not like the getting meds and doctor appointment part. I'm not really a big fan of doing that, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. And at the end of the day, a birthday is just like any other day. And any day can be made special if you want it to be. Which is, you know, I live by that. If I want to have a good time, I'm gonna have a good time, damn it. I get my best friend who's married random things, like handcuffs delivered, a random assortment of flowers. The next thing, and next year I'm gonna get him a sing-a-gram to sing him the Never Gonna Give You. That's amazing, Anoni. That's some optimal gift giving right there. It's quite good. I like it. Let's blow through this place. It's just so satisfying, you know? Destroying the world. To make sure his wife knows it's a joke. Yeah, I guess that's kind of cool. I'm sure they're probably acquainted as well, right? I hear birthday parties so much I absolutely loathe most birthday songs at restaurants. Yeah, because they're completely like not birthday song at all. Also, would you like the Chili's birthday? Because I could do Chili's birthday song for you in kazoo if you'd like. Or I could just do a different birthday song. All the hard work from Nala black holed away. Yep. It's just that easy. No, absolutely not. Okay. Fair enough. He knows we are in competition for the same person's time and attention. Yeah, there you go. Guess I'll grab one of these. These. One of those. Yeah, Michaela feels that way about my friends. It's like, why are you always playing with Dom? Never hanging out with me. Revenge Tentacle can be used for weakening curse, but makes cursed wall a pain. Yeah. Yeah, no thank you, Right Tinker, but understandable. Appreciate the idea. Happy birthday. Birthday. What is that? Oh no. Copyright infringement is bad. Yes, it is. Why is happy birthday freaking copyright? That's the most bullshit Warner Brothers BS of all time. Is it Warner Brothers that owns Happy Birthday? Who owns Happy Birthday? It's someone who I don't like. That's all I know. If you own Happy Birthday, I'm just gonna it's over between us. I'm sorry. That's just how it is. Let's grab the 1-up. Extra life. Good stuff. I thought Michael Jackson owned it. Who owns it now? Why would Michael Jackson own Happy Birthday? That's the weirdest shit. Like that's like owning a doodle that you paid like $10 billion for and just like keeping it in your wallet and you look at it every now and then and like the only value is like the stupid monetary value assigned to it. What? What? Michael Jackson was a huge media rights owner / collector. Okay. That's really weird. He was like collecting his own art museum shenanigans or some weird shit like that. That's weird. That's super weird. Beethoven is copyrighted still for some reason. Yeah, that's some bullshit right there. Copyright is just absolutely awful. I really, really dislike DMCA and copyright and all that stuff. I mean, I'm sure most people do. It literally only exists because of, like, companies, right? Because otherwise, it's just a giant pain in the ass. Let's just do a little bit of this. We've crashed a couple times. We're gonna have to be careful. When we kill the thing, we're gonna have to immediately, like, save quit. So that way we don't crash. Let's go ahead and drop all that stuff on the ground. We got another circle of vigor. Why not? I think we can finally make everything our friends with more love. And take that. I think beehives itself is fine. But if some famous orchestra records it, they will claim their live version of it. You missed bathing in that Hisi strawberry milkshake. That's fine. That is fine. Beehives, Beethoven. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, why are you talking about beehives all of a sudden? I thought it was like a specific song. Oh yeah, everyone knows Beethoven's famous beehives. What are the missing parts? We are missing Sea of Lava and the Heart Mimic Sam guy. That's it. We're so close. We're almost there. Just need a tiny bit more. Here we go. Hello. Alright. We're going to go ahead and set up this again. What can I get rid of here? I gotta get rid of this worm, first of all. Platform. I'm gonna get rid of damage up. That's a joke. Gotta get rid of that. That's all I really need to do. There we go. That over. Put these on here. Over here. Now maybe this thing will cast. Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god. Did it affect me? It's not affecting me. Phrasing. What did I say? I can't remember. Oh, hey, we found vacuum field. That's not helpful anymore. Got some pickled carrot spears last week. Surprisingly not terrible. I feel like just about anything pickled can be good. Especially if it's done well. That's just pickled stuff for you. It tends to be pretty alright. Alright, let's see if this is working now. It's not working. I need more mana. That's a super obscure song reference that nobody's gonna get except maybe Svetlane if he's still here. Alright. There we go. Ow, 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 ow. Oh god. It hurts. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw all these back. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. That can all stay. Garlic pickled tomatoes are really good too. That sounds kind of nice. Are the tomatoes like still juicy or are they dried? Because I feel like I'd want them dried personally. I think we're back set up. So what are you doing? I'm increasing my projectile resistance to the point where I'm decreasing my projectile resistance to the point where it goes into the negative, so that way I can heal off of projectiles in Honey Badger. What is the purpose of piercing, weaken, and curse? So I'm weakening, cursing myself with projectile weaken and curse, and with that, I pick up slime blood, which gives me an extra 20% boost. But since I've got a negative multiplier on me, when the thing comes off, then I'm going to get like a extra boost from it or something weird. I don't fully understand it. Callier does a better job explaining it. We talk extensively about it in the Discord, and you can get the full conversation on how it works there. And it works for every resistance type, so that's just really freaking cool. And a very unique, interesting way to break the game. Juicy tomatoes that burst because they are swollen. I don't know if I would like that. Not sure. This game is wild. Yeah, it's a pretty new discovery. One more. We're friends now, apparently. I definitely took one more speed than I should have. You ever have dilly beans? I have no idea what the frick that is. What's a dilly bean? Still learning how to string spells together, and I've been playing for like 2 weeks. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot longer than that, lowly henchman. This game takes ages. Tomatoes are definitely unique. Do I want this? I don't need tutorial. Dilly beans are so good in drinks. The curse adds 0.25 to your damage multiplier at the start. Then the slime blood multiplies by 0.75. Then the curse subtracts 0.25 when it expires. So you get plus 0.5 per rather than plus. I don't know. There's some math in there. It's all very clever, I assure you. Garlic, dill pickle, green beans with some extra spices. Now that sounds wonderful. That sounds great. Double check the clip. You now have 2 revenge bullets, and you didn't have Wiccan and Curse for. Wait. No. What? Are you saying that I did it again, Rytinker? How did I fuck that up twice? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, the math is gonna be extra fucked now, isn't it? I'm gonna have to do like a mods restart here. Trivial question, but would GAE sound more harmonious than GAD sharp? Let's see. So I'll get to a wall and shoot some stuff. Listen to it. Got it a few milliseconds after it expired. That's so bad. How do I keep fucking it up? That's what it sounds like now versus this. I don't know. I think they're like neither of them are great. I kind of don't mind that one. I think it's gonna depend on your ear though. One is preferable. like I said, I don't think it makes too much of a difference. So 0.25 times 0.75 minus 0.25 is minus 0.625 on top of the normal slime blood reduction. It should sound like a slide guitar in Diablo Tristram theme. Yeah, let me get right on that. Surely I'll be able to set that up for us. Oh, hey, there's that wizard who does the thing. You know, the shit wizard. Alright, hang on, I just gotta clear all the other enemies. Alright, here we go. So we can do it with this guy, too. Assuming we don't kill him by accident. Anyone else want to come fuck with this? Alright. This guy's a problem, maybe? Okay. Okay, so we can do the same thing with this one here. So get hit, then curse yourself with less than 5 seconds left. Okay. Let's go ahead and set the curse up on this thing. That works consistently. Okay. Really? Really? Alright. How am I gonna not kill this guy? That is... That did not hit me. Kick him? I don't have kick anymore. Okay. So, after 5 seconds left, just gotta activate the thing. So we've got the debuff on us. And now we let this clear. Boom. Okay. So now that's set. And now we can do it again. Okay, we're hit again. Did it say blocked? I think it did say blocked. Okay, so do it again. There we go. Alright. So now we've done it twice. Okay. So I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to do this because I've already picked up a bunch of slime bloods, which might mess with the equation a little bit. But I'm just gonna do it a bunch until it seems to do something. You can farm it easily like that? Yes, it is this easy to farm, Strophix. Which is really cool. 3 is probably already negative. Yeah, I didn't take any damage that time. So, should I go... Is there any reason to go more negative? I don't know. But I don't see any reason not to. Faster healing? I see. Okay. So now... I'll make like a piercing heavy shot. Need to like cram this into a tiny little spot that I can take damage with it. I can't get them to hit me. Need boomerang? Yeah. So I'm pretty sure I'm now immune to all projectile damage. You can use phasing or repulsion to multiply it. Yeah, I've got a couple repulsions already. Okay, so if I put like heavy shot on this, that would normally do like a bunch of damage to me. But instead it's not. Do I have buoyancy still? I do have buoyancy. So buoyancy with this on it would do like a bunch of damage to me also, and we can like divide it by 10. Well, not really, I guess. So how do I get this to? We'll try this. But look at that. If I get hit by the center of it, it heals me. Okay, what's the fastest way I can take like a crap ton of damage? I'll walk into this saw. Such crap damage. Hang on. Pull this off for a moment. Okay, pull those into me. Okay. Ow. Alright, so we've now taken a bunch of damage. And now, do the same thing, but with this on it, maybe. So am I healing or taking damage? I want to see if, like, how fast it heals. Because I think you could make a pretty fast healing one. That is hella damage. Saws are scary. Saws are very scary. Here, let's see if there's like a shotgunner around here. We can get to shoot us. Hello. Shoot me! Oh yeah, they're not gonna shoot me, are they? They will not be. Enemies won't shoot me anymore. What do I do? Why is there a large worm up here? No. My house. Uh-oh. We're getting power outages. Hit them with the weak projectile. Yeah, that's probably the best thing I can do. Can use Berserkium to aggro them. Oh, can I just like stand in the Berserkium and that'll make them mad at me? Let's see. Let's get a chest. I need that. There we go. This guy gonna attack me? Let's see who will attack me. Oh, I wipe it off so fast because the repulsion. Damn it. Okay. I need to quickly use the washroom, and I'll be right back. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Just give me one moment. Where's... Just give me a moment here, chat. Got some music. Not that one. Not that one. I'm just gonna randomize it. There you go. Get near automata. I'll be right back. One moment here. I'm back. Sorry about that. Hello. Hello. Okay, back to gameplay. What were we up to again? Oh yeah, we were testing to see what my healing is like. And I have 1-ups to spare, so I'm gonna be able to go pretty hard. That's gonna be a nuisance. Okay, so this already has piercing on it, so let's just put piercing on this part, and then when it hits me, it'll do a bunch of damage. How do I get it to hit me? Hit me, I want you to hit me. Are these dealing enough damage? Oh yeah, they don't have ping pong or heavy shot on them. Yeah, let's put that on there. And let's see how that does. 77-19. 78-12. 79-05. That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. That's insane. That is so broken. Oh. You need to stack that debuff more. Yeah, I can stack it more. I've got a really cool idea for a wand build. We're going to make an infinite spells to power wand. We need 2 piercings. Oh my god. So you know the spells to power loop? We're gonna do that, but we're gonna make it so it's on us forever, and we're gonna be able to stack them up repeatedly and just do absolutely obscene levels of damage. We just need a boomerang, and then we're gonna be able to pop off so hard. This is so fucking cool. This is such a cool change in gameplay. Like, this is game breaking. What about Bloodlust? Yeah, Bloodlust would work, but why use Bloodlust when you could use healing or piercing? Have you tested that stuff about healing with damage? That's what we're doing right now, Drive. That's exactly what we've done. Look. So if I run into this, I heal. And if we spells curse ourselves, that won't crash the game. Yeah, exactly. Look at that. It's weird that it still bleeds me, though. It's very odd. Oh my god. We need to find a burning trail. Oh my god. I think that a bug might be back. I think a bug might come back with this. That would be really cool. Chainsaw does slice, which hurts you. Right. That is true. But I'm still out healing it. So it's not that big of a deal. Okay. So is this thing just gonna heal me the whole time? Let's see. Very slowly. There's that water material. Yeah, it took us long enough. Safe plasma. Yeah, that's nice. Very convenient. Let's grab that water. Put that down there. Grab the water. So we've got 2 crit on waters, right? Did we get rid of one? I see one here. Can you see the second crit on water, chat? God damn. I'm getting rid of this crit on blood. Top right. There it is. Thank you. Thank you. Rid of that. The crit will hurt me more. I don't think it will. Yeah, the player can't be crit. Man, this is such a crazy find, Collier. We need to get some beam widener bullshit going on here. So what I want to do is I want to do a spells to power loop with this. And have, like, an unlimited, Can you make summon Omega Saw Blade unlimited? What's the unlimited for that? Okay, so I'm gonna dump anything that's not, related to getting an infinite Spark Bolt, shenanigan. So horizontal path. Ping pong is good for infinites. I want this timer. Doesn't Saw Blade hurt me? It does. But I might be able to out-heal it if I do more of the curse stacking. I definitely want more upward flight. That's nice. And so this is now not just a standard run. This is a science run. And I'm so happy about that. I'm gonna put it in the title, actually. We now deal with projectile damage. Science run and going after. Oh god. Precipitation. Go. Boom. New title. Alright. What else have we got kicking around here? Oh yeah, so electric should heal me too. Why not grab close call as 20% crit? 20% crit sometimes at extremely close range. So yeah, if you do have electric... Oh wow, that's a wand. I bet it's not very good at this point. Here, we'll grab it. We'll grab the close call. How about that? Wait, did I put this on the wrong part? I did. It's supposed to be on this one, not the other one. Not that we need that that version of healing. We're gonna be swapping over our healing variant soon enough. So what's the biggest projectile damage in the game that we can take? One of the things that I wanted to try was healing from 1 HP up to infinity HP, which means I'm gonna have to get a ton of HP. But it should be pretty doable, especially now. I don't think that was ever possible before. Glowing Lance does lots of damage. Isn't Glowing Lance slicing damage? Nuke doesn't do lots of damage. What have I done? We definitely want... Actually, I don't want freezing damage on there, because that's going to be a problem. I should keep the slice on there, even if it's just a tiny bit. Middle part of plasma is pretty high. True. Is that going to kill him now? Or is it just going to crash the shit out of my game? Oh my god. Talking about base projectile or only with modifiers. So I think if I make like a crazy bouncing burst wand, I could hit myself hard enough to full heal from 1 HP to infinite HP. And I could use like the bouncing burst plus the spells to power method. Projectile type projectile glowing lights. Oh, okay. There you go. What's that? That got sent flying off. We could also beef up our plasma to be like one of the ultra thick plasma guns. That would also work, theoretically. There's so many different builds that have opened up now that I'm fully immune to this type of damage, and it's kind of crazy. The repulsion is going to make me heal more, which is nice. Crit is good. Take those two. Oh my god. Oh my god. So if we take eat your vegetables... Hang on. Get me up to the ocean. We're drinking an ocean real quick. Hang on. Gotta drink a real quick ocean. So here's the thing. Is we can use the... we can go up to... Oh no, I crashed again. Fuck. I keep crashing so much. This run is getting to that point now. So now you should heal more because of repulsion field. Yeah, because repulsion field makes me take 20% more damage to repulsion makes me take 20% more damage to projectiles. And because I have negative projectile resistance, it allows me to basically I'm gonna heal more. The less resistance I have to projectiles, the more I'm going to heal, because I've overflowed into negative with the calculation that's happened. I don't know if overflow is the right term. Just the way that the math calculated out, I'm now in the negative rather than in the positive, though. Which means that these projectiles that would normally deal damage to me do the opposite of that. Yeah, it is not an overflow. That is incorrect terminology on that. I apologize. What would the math term be for what has happened? I'd like to get that right. Here we go. It is time to commence chugging. The chugging of our time. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? Go, go, go. Made it go negative, true. Projectile duplication is actually strats now. Increases projectile damage taken by 25%. Is it, would you call that strats? I don't know. It's not like it's something that you really want. That is the word? Okay. Fair enough. Alright, what are we up to? We're up to 400%, 500%, not bad. Getting there. 600. Does it feel faster if you move the flasks? Doesn't appear to. Doesn't look like it. It'll look like the badges from Men in Black 3 after she eats the guy whole. Stomach all swollen. Oh, the bad guy. I haven't seen Men in Black 3. Spoilers. What's the fastest way to eat? I'm trying to think of the fastest way to eat in this game. I assumed this was the fastest way to eat. Why aren't you popping? Because I have Iron Stomach in Honey Badger, which is a perk that lets you unlimitedly eat stuff. Which is just fun. It's pretty much only useful in tandem with Eat Your Veggies. But I should also be drinking every polymorph flask that I come across. I might want to just dump a thing so that way I can do that. Not a bad idea. We will drink the entire ocean. There will be no ocean left. It will all be mine. It'd be nice if I could make the ocean porridge, because then I could have constant healing that way. I could try juggling flasks so they all fill simultaneously. That's a good idea. Oh, they don't fill at the same time. Oh, right, so I'd have to do one of these. Where's that other flask? I can't even see the other flask. I can't get ye flask. You see the other flask? Where did it go? Also, the lamprey's a worm, so it's following me. It's got to be somewhere up in here. I can't see it. It's above me? Okay. I'm looking. My eyes. To the right. What? You passed it. Are you kidding me? This is... I don't see any flask. To the left. Fuck. This is impossible. Am I just blind? I lost it now. God damn it. I don't think you ever had it. The flask is in your mind. Oh, there it is. There it is. Yes, we found it. Worth. There was a challenge on Noita Discord to submit a video of drinking the entire lake. Oh, and someone was juggling flasks to do it. Did they use water or did they use concentrated mana? Wonder if it's worth it to fungal shift to a material you can produce yourself, like water, or blood into poly, so you can farm a few weeks worth of poly immunity. I don't know. Hard to say. Got him. Got him. No one has done it. No one's drunk the entire ocean? The fuck? Really? What are the rules? Does the ocean have to remain water, or can you make it into anything? Noita means witch. I always thought it was wizard. Mind blown. Yeah, indeed. That is the thing. Where did my flask go? Where'd my flask at? There it is. See it? Yes! I imagine it would take a while. Should we make that like a stream goal at some point in the future, or is that too awful? Is that just far too painful for people to sit through? I think we could do it pretty quick. Remember someone in Nib's Discord saying they've done it? Yeah, I'm sure it's been done before. Alias, you can stand at the bottom of the lake and set up an auto clicker, idle stream it. That's true. That would be pretty easy, wouldn't it? Didn't even consider that. You'd have to, like, go around and get all the last bits and pieces, though. Drink Lake speedrun. Physics range would be an issue. Yeah, you'd need to, like, relocate every now and then. That's a very good point. Can't stand at the bottom since the top isn't loaded. Yeah, you'd have to move around. But even if you, like, just relocate it every now and then, that would be fine. We're kind of getting the hang of it. I think I want to go to like around 10,000 stomach fullness. Seems like pretty good. Where's that flask? There. First to record themselves drinking the entire West Lake without mods gets a special rule. Rules complete the condition to this by drinking it. Fungal shifting, draining it into the void. Large amounts of evaporation, etc. don't count. Quality of life mods that don't affect gameplay are fine. Normal saves only. You can only use saves created prior to the issuing of the challenge. Hence, it's recommended to start with Iron Stomach. So I'd be able to do this save if I wanted. And that would be easy enough. Like, concentrated mana won't evaporate either, so like that's within the realm of the challenge rules as well. I mean, this isn't like fast, but it's also not slow either. This is so silly. What? Who issued this challenge? Go. Imagine going next level and powderizing, eating the entire world. Oh my god, Crackle, that'd be insane. I've thought about deleting the entire world and how difficult that might be. Nax, one of the mods? Okay. Hang on, I saw it. There we go. And update the title to say drinking the lake. Yeah, just casually drinking the lake. Just drinking the entire fucking lake, because why not? Trying to stay on the thing. I'm able to pick it up easy enough. There we go. So I don't ever want either of these getting full. I don't know how many of these should be juggled at a time. I bet you could probably do 3. But I also don't want to give up my ambrosia, because I'm going to be using that later. Those fish are going to be OP with all this concentrated mana. Yeah, they're just super powered fish. So every time I'm done drinking the one, I should be throwing it away. Oh god. So we're over 6,000. That's good. To me. Go. Should be drinking that one first, throwing it away. We're kind of getting the hang of this to some extent. I'm trying to think if there's like any faster way of doing it. You could technically fungal shift it and turn it into a powder. Like, if you turn it into fungus, the fungus would go really fast. You can eat fungus extremely fast sometimes. Although it could also break, and then you wouldn't be able to eat it at all. We are hacker men. How do you heal with projectile damage? I got here late. Baby Blue Ford. Callier has discovered an incredible new trick where you use curses in tandem with certain perks or debuffs to bring your resistances into the negative, and will make it so you can heal with explosion, electric, and projectile damage. And we're immune to electric and explosion, so we can only heal with projectile, unfortunately. But it's still pretty freaking cool. Melee too. Wow. It works. So we've got melee immunity, or melee healing. That's insane. Yeah, it is insane. And it's something that can be done with very little setup. It's just like, hey, you got a curse? All right, you're good. Yo, my favorite streamer's like... you flatter me, Skylar. Thank you. I hope you've been doing well. Hope your Sonic adventures are still as fruitful as ever. Let's grab some of these. And with my flask go, I thought I picked it up. There we go. Will acid eventually heal you? Acid is not something that you get a resistance to, so no. It's only things that you can gain a resistance to. And not an immunity. If you have an immunity to it, then it's not going to work anymore. Where did it go? Where did it go? Frick. Callier, is this documented somewhere outside of the Discord? I mean, it's in a lot of Twitch chats. Everyone's talking about it. Or at least I've been talking about it a lot. It's really cool. Smoke, your enthusiasm. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Armada. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Even if the stream currently is literally just me chugging from mana flasks, rambling to myself. I just jumped in. What is going on? We're drinking the ocean currently. And also, we are, like, immune to projectiles, and we're just trying to, like, track down a couple spells, because I'm trying to get 100% completion on this game. And, yeah, we need one spell and one enemy kill. And, yeah, right now we're getting our damage up, like, a crap ton, because we're going to be picking up Eat Your Vegetables, which deals damage based on how full your stomach is. And Iron Stomach makes it so we can't explode from overeating. So we're just overeating like crazy. And since projectile damage is going to heal us, this is just going to give... Not only is it going to give us a huge damage boost, it's also going to give us a huge healing boost as well. Not that I need a healing boost because I'm already, like, you know, immune to most damage and the overwhelming majority of enemies aren't attacking me. But I plan on hitting myself with a wand that does... just, like, bajillions of damage for fun. That sort of thing. What's your DPS right now? I have no idea what my DPS would be. But, we've got a couple of wand builds in mind that should be doing, into the, uncalculatable numbers very soon. Like, all we need to do uncalculable damage is, summon tentacle, spells to power, a, timer, and, like, a couple other bits and pieces. And we've already got most of those. But yeah, we're just looking to get up over 10,000 satiety here, and we're closing in on that. I should also check what world this is in. Oh, whoops, dropped the wrong one. Oh, I wasn't thinking. Grab that. And eat. Go. Surely you'd be hitting for 100k damage per shot right now. Yeah, it's gonna be, like, a lot of damage currently, which is pretty good. But we need more than a lot, okay? How many zeros in a bajillion? That's a good question. Not one that I can answer, unfortunately. Where's the flask? Is there the flask? There it is. At least a badgie. Okay, there we go. So we've made it up over 100,000, or, yeah, 10,000 choking and bloated. 25,000 mana regeneration. This should serve me well enough, I suppose. And we can check how much lake we managed to drink. I have no idea how much lake we got drunk, but we did do a decent job, I think. Someone on YouTube drank the entire lava lake by hand without flask. It took 1 hour, 13 minutes. The lava lake takes is 2 game chunks of liquid takes 167. It'll be 203 hours or 11 minutes and 8 days and 11 hours. Wait. 11... Is that 11 months? Oh, that's 203 hours, 11 minutes. Or 8 days and 11 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, but what if we're using, like, flask juggling methods? Really wish they'd add a real target dummies to make statues better for unmodded runs. Simply impossible to check damage with serious wands. Agreed, Rytinger. Literally, the last boss is the only damage dummy, and it still doesn't have enough HP. That's why, as the player, I'm gonna try and maybe get, like, infinity HP and do it with that. Because that seems like it might be a decent solution. That could work, potentially, for our damage test. Can the player get more HP than the last boss? I don't know, actually. I imagine they probably can. But I'm not certain. We actually went a lot further down into the ocean than I thought we did. This. I need to see your DPS. Yeah, we'll check it out. Don't worry. We'll damage ourselves a bunch with the Omega Saw, and then we'll go from there. See just how powerful we are. Okay, so how much ocean did I manage to drink? So the ocean... Actually, we did a dent, but, you know, I don't know how long we were drinking ocean for. Yeah, I can tell you it wasn't up there. I got a Herman Miller chair from work today. My ass is on a cloud. Congratulations, Esric. That's pretty nice. Pretty freaking nice. Honestly, we made, like, a really good dent. It's not too bad at all. I don't know. I guess you could count how much I just did there. Try to calculate it. Okay, let's go play video game. I think that's enough of those shenanigans for now. Oh, we should see if one of the big bosses will spawn up top. Hello. Come on. I don't know what the damage number was, but he did. He did. Keep in mind that we don't have, we don't actually have the Eat Your Veggies yet. So, like, we're gonna be dealing a lot more damage. 19.5 days worth of concentrated mana buff. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Let's hopefully go find our last spells here. Does concentrated mana actually give you satiety when you take the one buff? The Eat Your Vegetables? I don't know off the top of my head. Buff Green, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. Let's jump on down here and grab... Hey, these aren't Eat Your Vegetables. Where's my Eat Your Veggies? Guess it's gone. I'll take the, not the Revenge Explosion, the Worm Attractor. There we go. And carry on. How many parallel worlds have you been to? If you're talking all time, that is not a number I can say. If you're talking this run, I want to say like 10. Let's see, what parallel left are we? Oh, we're yeah, I'd probably about 10. Let's those repulsion makes it so I heal more, which is good. Go ahead and take that Eat Your Vegetables. Bada bing. Don't you destroy my flask. I need that. Why is my shop like that? Because I have so many perks of more shop that I get like a bunch of extra items in each one. So yeah, that's why my shop is so full. It's very convenient. It's especially since I'm looking for a shop-specific item. Yeah, it's very handy. So let's see the damage. I guess it's not... Oh, wow. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. It's not saying the gods are afraid yet, which is a shame, but maybe we can get to that point soon. If we could get to the gods are afraid from like a basic little shot like that. That's not a holy mountain, it's a holy shopping mall. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna have to somehow power up these enemies. I'm pretty sure we're just gonna be blowing everything up. Alright, Should I take glass cannon? No, I shouldn't. If I want to get to like actual infinite HP, I would never get it with glass cannon. Yeah, the holy mountain is looking more like a holy mountain, if you know what I mean. Grab that. And I don't need any of those. We're just leaving behind. I mean, polymorph is still just gonna end my life at some point, right? That's just the thing. Until we get rid of polymorph or we chug a fuck ton of polymorph, we're at the mercy of it. That's just how it is. So yeah, at some point we're gonna have to chug a ton of polymorph probably to make ourselves safe, which I don't look forward to. That seems scary. Wow, that guy took a bunch of damage. Stainless armor, and the rest of this is junk. Okay, let's go. My satiety is going down relatively quick, but it's not too bad. Oh, right, I'm going west, not east. Now I remember. Okay, so spells that I'm looking for. I want Drilling Shot. I'm gonna need your help, chat, to find Drilling Shot and Boomerang spell, because those are some difficult ones to track down. I think Stainless will reduce the healing. Okay, I will stop taking Stainless armors then. But that makes sense. Take too many Stainlesses, we're gonna just not heal at all. That would be lame. Although I guess we can oil ourselves and that sort of thing to still take damage. Because if the shot has like crit on X on it, it'll still oil me because of the material that will be accompanying it. So I guess that'll still work here. Let's go and take a little peek for some polymorph. I want this worm around while I'm doing that. It's just scary. Is that ambrosia? It's fire potion. Can I still transmute stuff? I think I can. I'm pretty sure I'm able to transmute stuff. I'm gonna roll the 50-50 on the fungal, or on my hearty porridge, in hopes that I can get more of it, because that would be awesome. That's a bag of gold. How long did it take you to get this far? We have played for 4 hours today, and I played 2 hours the other day, so this is a 6-hour run, Buff. Which isn't that long by my standards. I've done much longer runs than this. My ambrosia! Fungal Cavern seems so much smaller when you're an all-seeing god. Indeed. Indeed it does. This tiny babby map. With nothing to speak of. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Overgrown, because I might have better luck getting a bunch of fungus there. We'll do it in a parallel. Here. Oh, you know what a great place for polymorph is? This one over here. Yeah. I don't know if I've got a good spot to drink from. Very spooky. Num num num. Ah! How did... Excuse me? It stains me so briefly that it doesn't actually activate. What? Hang on. I'm gonna kill everything in the area. That way I feel safe. And I'm gonna intentionally polymorph. Wow, that's a... What's this guy doing? There we go. Okay. I shifted water to liquid fire once, and steam slowly created a fun death. That sounds really goofy, right, Tinker? Okay. Let's try it. Huh. Ah! Oh my god. For a second I thought I died. Should probably get away from that thing because it's gonna transform before I am. I'm scared. Why have I done this? Drink the poly. Drink it! I can't. It's too difficult. By the way, there's a cool mod where you get to play as this character. And he's pretty fun. You can definitely beat the game as that character pretty consistently. I think I need to find flasks to do it consistently. Otherwise, it's going to be too difficult. Wow, that guy died. This is my teleport wand, and that guy just insta-died. It's super goofy. Let's go. What if my black holes kill stuff too? Probably. Well, I don't know. And there goes some polymorph. Should have known. One last sip for the road. Does unstable poly spawn in Flask? It does not. That will be the one polymorph I will always be immune to. Or not immune to, rather. Okay, there we go. Wow. It looked like I pulled those guys out of the water. That was not my goal. Let's do a little bit of this action. Very good. Okay. So, what's the game plan? I guess all that we're really after at this point is... Oh man, we could go and fight Tiny. I wonder... Would Tiny heal me? Because does he do melee damage or does he do some other kind of damage? I know he has like a poison effect that tied to him. What else does he have? Might just be the poison effect. I should also deal with the Master of Masters really quick. Also, I think I went past where I wanted to go. Go back this way really quick. I've never been past Temple of the Art. It's fine, Buff Green. It takes time. This game is rather tricky. Most likely melee, but he shoots too, I think. I mean, regardless of what he shoots, he won't be dealing damage, so... I don't think that's something I need to worry about. Yeah, let's hang out in here for a little while, and let some fungus build up. I guess if I kill some enemies, that'll help. You can get a lot of fungus in this place pretty rapidly. I gotta pull this off for the time being because it's eating all of my fungus. It's not what I want. Jinx says, little does Alias know, but we've replaced the normal polymorph with 10-day extra strong lasting polymorph. Oh, lovely. My favorite. My favorite kind of polymorph. How did you know? Just what I've always wanted. I'm gonna have a very hard time collecting this stuff because I keep setting it on fire. Use these mushrooms, I guess. Go. It's all on fire. I hate it. All either on fire or like self-deleting because, you know, reasons. How am I gonna do this? I guess just keep looking around and eventually it'll start to spawn in droves. Okay. I think there might be enough now where we can start going for it. We'll be able to gather enough. Might get a little bit sick doing this, but that's okay. We're looking to roll this hardy porridge into, we want everything to become hardy porridge. Ideally, like, water would become hardy porridge. That'd be great. Let's see how that does. Come on, give me something good. I'm pretty sure these can still happen, right? Hardy porridge is now swamp. Fuck! That sucks. That sucks. What am I supposed to do with swamp? I can't eat swamp for unlimited healing. That's okay. Not that big of a deal. Kinda lame. Could have been something awesome. Decided not to be. That's life. Alright, let's throw this on. Will this heal me? It refuses to damage me, that's for sure. Come back here, you! Yeah, look at him spin. Spin! Wee! They just refuse to hit me. Oh, that's a nice looking wand. It's got crit on water. That's what I need. That's what I need. Do even more damage. That off of there. This thing has no spread on it anyway. Go. Throw that there. That's a pretty nice wand. But, I've already got better, I would say. Actually, I don't know. This is a 26 cast. This will become... Well, will it become better? I don't know. I think this one would become better eventually, but it's not that big of a deal. Not enough of a difference to care, at least. Some crazy wands in here. That's a good wand. Yeah, we've been coming across lots of nice wands. I started this seed on Christmas 2020 yesterday because we were doing some time traveling to get a specific kill. And we got so many manas. It was insane. I think we got 6 manas main world, just our first casual walkthrough. They were just giving them to us nonstop. It was insane. Here, let's go down to Mecha Colmy and see how hard we can fuck him up, because generally he does like an absolute buttload of damage. But I'm pretty sure he won't be able to do anything to me. And that would be fun. And interesting. Some chaotic polymorph. Very scary. Not what I want in life. Okay. Just do a little bit of this action. Do a little bit of free falling. That's what all the cool kids are doing. Let's see what we got down here. Oh, I think we're over a little bit too far. A little bit more this way. It's getting kind of crackly, which is a little worrying. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it's nothing. The game can handle this. Won't end up in Skyrim for a second time today. I can only use that joke once a day. Even that's probably pushing it at this point. Oh, hey. We're in this biome again. So we need to find one of these hard-ups with a thing on the other side. So that the plus needs to be on the wrong side. And that's how we'll know it's a mimic. And I don't think there's any other tell. At least as far as I know. Oh, we crashed. Crack. I had a feeling that a crash was coming. It just seemed like it. It's closing in on that point. Also, I think I just realized the music is off again. Every time I crash when I haven't saved my settings, those settings will reset. God damn, 889 hours. Look at that. In a couple minutes, you'll have 889.89 drive. You gotta be ready for it. Let's go and do Audeo, one of those, and continue. Another tell is it won't show on the item radar perk. That's a very good point. I have not been really looking at the item radar too much, but it's definitely something that I should be utilizing far more than I am. Wow, I just jumped through the polymorph that I noticed earlier and avoided. Good job, me. You'd love to see it. Do a little bit of black hole action. Never hurt anyone. Entered the west, question mark, question mark, question mark. What is that? Oh, okay, yeah, it's this thing. I just deleted it and I was confused. Ow. I'm being lasered. Lasered in the back of the head. Just running on through here, just diving into acid for fun. Got all these dangerous things. Hello. Where are your legs? What happened to them? Where did your legs go? Hey, look, this beam does... You can't do anything to me. I think my teleport wand will kill him. That's supposed to do so much damage. I'm trying to boost up his speed. What are those circles that pop up in the background? Which circles that pop up in the background, Buff? You mean like these little ones here? Those are like radar parts, essentially. Yeah, so this guy can't, this boss literally cannot damage me anymore. No matter what. Not on your character, on the actual background. So you meant like back up in the question mark biome? Those ones actually have, oh, you mean these. Do you mean these? Let me go back. That. Okay, so that is a special perk that you get from killing this boss. So when you kill this boss... Pardon me. When you kill this boss, he drops a perk. And that perk is spatial awareness. And basically what it does is it lets... When you stand still, it'll tell you the locations of several important things on the map. So that red thing over there... I believe is friends. And these are the holy mountains. And this is the... Wait, no. The red thing is the player location. Red thing is the player location. The box, I believe, is an essence? I don't remember. There's like a bunch of rules for it. But yeah, it's a map. It's a random map that spawns. It's pretty cool. It's pretty neato. What else have we got around here? Oh, hey, polymorph. Give it to me. Give it to me! Hang on. Please, 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 please. Fuck. Okay, we got it. We got it. So I can either chug this to become polymorph immune, or I can shift it to try and become, or to try and get rid of polymorph altogether. I'm gonna try to shift it first. And worst case scenario, we've got the backup of just chugging it and becoming immune. So yeah, that's kind of cool. Oh hey, we're in the wizard's den. Welcome to the wizard's den. What if we can go and kill the other mage while we're here? Head and climb on down here. Hello. It's a mimic. Shifted more poly is always fun. Yeah, sure. Sure it is. Taking very little damage as long as I remain stainless. What was that flask? Hello, my fellow wizards. How do you do? Nothing out of the usual here. I am just a wizard like you. Got him. Normally that doesn't work. Yeah, normally that's not supposed to happen. But we got him. That was honestly pretty bullshit. I don't know why that worked. But it did. How? I don't know. When you're powerful enough, it's just a simple matter of, you know, just do what you want, I guess. I was just too strong. That's why. I was too powerful for the wizard. He is no master of masters. Well, I guess he is, but I'm the master of masters. So it's fine. Yeah, that was weird. I don't know why that instantly killed him, but it made me very satisfied. I enjoyed that. Oh yeah, I guess I could do the thing with these guys, but oh, never mind, I killed him instantly. Even the lightest tap on any of these wizards will kill them in one hit. So I can't do that anymore. What if you missed a hit and hit a blood orb? I've saving grace, and I would have insta-healed off of the projectiles in the area. So I don't think I was in that much danger. I might have been in a relative amount of danger, but I didn't feel that much danger. Oh yeah, we can drop by in here to gather some extra gold. Never mind, I broke it. I broke it. I don't get any of the extra gold. Just go ahead and run on over here. Doo-doo. Ah, yes, the sizzling of Noita flesh. So lovely. This does not appear to be healing me because of the Gigasaws being the primary thing damaging me. Alright. Where do we go from here? I'm just kind of hoping to find the spells. That's all I really want. But it's really not working out super well. You know, I don't think I actually went into this main world, so we're gonna go bottom up. That'll be the strat, I think. Jesus, no. I don't think Jesus walks along the bottom of lava lakes. What do we have over here? Let's see what we got over here. Sea of lava? Why is it always sea of alcohol, man? Every time. Where do you go when you've gone too far? I don't know. it's a difficult question. I don't ask questions like that. I just ask what if I can. All right. Do I take any of these? Slime blood's gonna make me heal less from projectiles, so I don't want that. I'm already as fast as I need to be. And I don't want to be any faster. I guess I could take another Breathless to breathe even less. Seems good. Go. I think that makes you faster in water. I'm pretty sure it does. I can't recall off the top of my head. But I vaguely recall that being a thing. Phasing Arc is one of my favorite spells in the game, but I'm tight on space, so I'm not going to bring it. Just know that it's a very good spell and extremely useful, especially with notes. You add notes and a little bit of damage and they'll just blow everything up. Sea of Alcohol to forget the pain of not finding a Sea of Lava. Yeah, but I could just find Sea of Lava and then I wouldn't have to forget the pain. See how that works? This could really, they could work with me, you know? That's what I'm trying to say. It doesn't have to be like that. Oh man, okay, so I'm thinking of my build here. We've got, I picked up that drilling shot earlier, right? Nope, I think that was during a crash that I picked it up and now it's gone forever. Okay. I need to start getting together my wand build that I want. I'm gonna get rid of these spare luminous drills because they're not really helping anymore. And so I've got add timer. I'm gonna get rid of add trigger. So I've got add timer, reduce lifetime, spark bolt. I need piercing on there. Where's the piercing? Where's the piercing? What are those music notes? I'm guessing it's from a boss. No, you can actually just collect them at the very start of the game buff screen. They're inside of the tree, and then there's a bunch more up in the sky. And they all both serve the same functionality. They've got special songs that they can play to do certain things, but you can also use them as damage dealers because they're 1 mana, and they have really, really interesting characteristics. They're quite strong. They're very, very useful for damage dealing. You could see the massive number that was going up there. You saw how it was going up repeatedly. That's partly because the notes are just continually doing damage. I'll take off the Omega Saw so that way it's easier to see on this next go around with it. Let's see here. I think I'm gonna get rid of oil. Rid on oil. We're kind of committed to water at this point. Don't need too many. Damn, 298 hours. Not bad, Suicider. Still not quite at Drive's level with the friggin' 800 hours. It's kind of crazy how quickly that time racks up sometimes. That's not what we're after. That's not what we're after at all. Bunch more garbage spells. I'll catch up soon enough. Let's see. Let's see about that. All right, I gotta take the Omega Saw off. Go. It's in the middle of the night. Yeah, that is fair enough. Okay, so as you can see here, it's just chainsaws and the notes. And it just instantly killed it because it was repeatedly doing damage. So yeah, that's just a small taste of the power. It's really hard to show off just how ridiculous notes are when you're at this power level. But they're quite good because of the multi-hit capabilities. Think of it this way. It's a mist wand that repeatedly hits over and over and over again. But much, much faster than a mist wand and for much, much cheaper. We're gonna go after Tiny here. I messed up and went into main world. So we'll take this portal, which I'm in hell. Whoops. Haha, accidentally in hell. My bad. Okay. Yeah, I think that Sea of Lava should spawn in hell. I just want that to be a thing now. It'll be very convenient. Highly useful for me. Let's just pop in here really quick. Basically a mist wand that hits every frame. Yeah, essentially. It's a good way of looking at it. I'm just gonna zoom. Hey, a treasure chest. Ah, it's a mimic. Been lied to. I've been lied to. Let's just drop on down here. And, oh, hey, that's a nice little wand. I bet I don't need wands, huh? I do need a 5th orb, so I'll take this. Oh, the eye!
I'm surprised how stable that black hole wand is. Yeah, it's doing every other frame black holes, and it's just barely stable enough to work. Not too bad. Okay, let's try take 2 versus this guy. Now. So yeah, that's what happens when the boss doesn't instantly die. That's scary. Did I lose any lives there? I don't think so. That was much scarier that time. But we had the extra HP. I probably shouldn't do that. Bust into this place like that, and it's dangerous. Saving Grace went off twice. Okay, that means I lost 1 life. Oh, I didn't use any lives? Okay, cool. Don't mind if I did. Don't mind if I did. Yeah, so Saving Grace has a couple of frames of safety, and so do all the 1-ups. So, like, I could screw up a couple times and still be okay against fights like that. But yeah, it's kind of crazy just to see how deadly that boss can potentially be. Because it's just like, the only thing that can kill you is you. Saving Grace went off, you healed, then it went off again. Yeah. And I just continued to heal. Yeah, my wand is not good enough with the projectile heals on it yet. I hope to improve it with a couple of additions that I can track down. See what ends up happening. These necrobots are fun. Interesting. See, they can respawn enemies. I'm pretty sure people have tried making it so they can actually respawn the player. I've got like a couple of interesting theories. Like, what if you stapled 2 of those invincibility enemies to you with like an infinite Homebringer wand, and then you could just move around with those on you? But you'd have to. I wonder if you could like befriend them, so that way they would actually help you rather than harm you. Where I am in this place. I was hoping to track down the boss a little bit faster than this. At some point, I'm gonna have to eat. I'll probably call the stream in around 7 or 7:30, which means it'll be a little bit of a shorter stream today, but that's okay. We've gotten literally nothing done technically, which is honestly my biggest fear. I really, really do want to gain some progress, but I'm also doing a little bit of messing around. Actually, that's not true. I haven't done literally nothing. I've become invincible to projectiles. That's something that I've never done in Noita before. If I can get like 1 new thing done in Noita every now and then, I'm happy. I've got no reason to complain. Where's this boss? Be somewhere around here. Oh, I must have missed it. How did I miss it? It's just odd. That's an interesting wand. Just looking at that thing. There might be enough stuff here now to actually get high. Maybe, maybe not. I was kind of hoping there would be, but it doesn't look like there is. The problem is it like it burns all of itself away in this place. It's kind of annoying. Oh, hey, there's a good amount. Okay. Let's even get rid of polymorph. I gotta kill all the enemies first. I don't know what that damage was, but that was a big one. That was a big damage. So the reason I gotta kill all the enemies first is because if I don't... Oh no, my delicious snacks. Okay. Oh, let's try this out. Please get rid of polymorph. I'm gonna take a little sip, so that way I don't get polymorphed if this doesn't work. I don't know if the sip will be enough. We'll see. Hey, it's gone forever. No more polymorph. That's really nice. That's so nice. Oh my god. That's a huge relief. I wonder if drinking poison will make me poison immune. Probably. Now it's poison. Yeah, which I'm totally okay with. Quite alright by me. Make that trade any day of the week. Told me all polymorph was poison, I'd be like, seems good. I will do whatever I want in this world from now on. Oh hey, here's the boss. I don't know what happened to his legs, but I can only blame myself for this this terrible fate for this creature. Can we bring him with us? I can't bring him with us. Where should we take him? Should we make him fight somebody? We could force him to fight somebody. He's going. Make him fight a Steve. Take him to Mother. Who is Mother in this game? Is Pyramid Boss dead? Yeah, Pyramid Boss is definitely dead. This guy is like heavily unmatched by most of the fights. Squidward? Yeah, we can make him fight Squidward. Gotta get him on the surface first, though. Oh, whoops. That was my black hole one. I didn't mean to do that much damage. I was just trying to black hole. I swear. Go. He's probably gonna blow himself up with his own stuff at some point. I like how his legs become invisible. It's pretty goofy. Go. It's so silly. Okay. A little bit of that. He gets like ultra yeeted by that. It works pretty well for movement. He spawns his own healers too. Yeah. The best way to move a boss. Of course with black hole. What else? He is taking some damage though, which is a bit of a concern. I'm gonna pop him off. Yeah. Is that it? That's not it. Ow. No, the poor boss. I gotta keep him topped off. No, don't wander into the saw blades! Oh my god, that was way too close. If one of those saw blades touches him, he's fucking donezo. I don't know if he's gonna make it. He really doesn't. He's trying his best not to live, to be honest. HP apparently. Wow, look at all the kills that I have, apparently. That was a lot of extra kills to mana. Go, you're topped off. And before I get like randomly polymorphed and I just fucking die, that'd be super disappointing. It's hard to move this guy, but the black hole method is working pretty well. Yeah. Just gotta be really careful with his HP. Because he's not very tanky. Unfortunately. There we go. Let's see where we can take you, friend. Oh no. Did he die? Where is he? There he is. Super low. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I did transform polymorph to poison, but that still leaves normal polymorph. Yeet. I've almost brought him up to the surface. Oh man, what if we sacrifice him to the sun? That would be kind of sick. Although then I'd have to go up to the sun, which sounds awful. Do it. It's way too hard to bring him all the way up to the sun. Uh-oh. Did I eat him too hard? He's climbing on air. He is. It's like walking on sunshine, but it's much less popular. Sacrifice him to the poop sun. Is he gone? His music went away. Oh, I heard him. I heard an explosion. I'm just too fast. I can't, like, track him. I wonder if the enemy radar will work on him. Sacrifice to the air, yeah. Well, I've just unleashed an unholy experiment upon the world. Imagine if the bosses despawn like items. They don't. But he certainly isn't showing up, is he? Where he is. Hello? Is anyone there? I feel like I'm gonna bump into him and kill him with my healing teleport wand. Bubbles! What was that? How you doing, Toxic Venera? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Alright, I think we gotta give up on this. Can you tell me what constitutes a good base wand to work with? I understand that low cast delay / recharge time / high mana / mana regen no shuffle is good, but that's as much as I know. Basically, Voof, so are you looking for like late game answers, or are you looking for just like general stuff? Because as a rule, I just try to make sure that no stat is too much of an outlier. And the most important thing on any wand is always capacity, because if you have a wand with high capacity and bad mana regen, you can solve that with just well-placed mana and that sort of thing. So like everything can always be solved for on a high capacity wand. So generally it's normally my top priority. I also don't really work with wands anything over 2 seconds of recharge. Never been late game, mainly early game. Okay. Yeah, I don't really work with anything over 2 seconds of recharge, but know that those wands can be made to work. But they won't, like, win you the game. If okay, but another good thing is, to point out, I would much rather have a wand with 4 seconds of recharge that does exactly what I want it to, and is, like, super powerful for that one single shot, than having like a machine gun shuffle yes wand. That you could argue that that's personal preference, but I personally believe that like a shuffle no wand grants you a ton of power. And generally, I think something that is like a really common mistake that newer players make is holding on to wands too much. You want to rotate your wands as much as possible. Early game wands are like borderline garbage outside of maybe 1 or 2. And those 1 or 2 you hold on to, every single floor you should be bringing 2 to 3 new wands with you at least. You can hold on to 5 wands at a single time, which I will show off right now. I have a little guide on YouTube if that's something that you want to learn yourself. But so here it is. So I'm gonna hit 4 and I'm gonna hit use at the same time. So my use button is F, and I hit them both at the same time. I messed it up. Do it again. And now I hit the 4th slot, and now I'm holding 5 wands. I can no longer shoot while I'm like this, but that 5th wand I can bring through to the next area with me, which is incredibly useful for like rotating wands more quickly. It'll basically just mean that you bring an extra set of spells with you. It's really, really good. Yeah, it's not like the newest bug in the world, Tetdorf, but it's been in the game long enough now where it's like, it's not going away unless they decide to make a major patch. Yeah, it's really, really useful. I would highly recommend utilizing it whenever you can. Because, you know, there's so many times where you leave behind a wand that you want, right? But yeah, I would say, don't worry that much about wands, worry about spells. Every spell is good in its own way, it just needs something to combo with. So the more things that you have to combo with, the better. And try not to carry too many duplicate spells unless they self-synergize, like Spark Bolt Trigger, I would say. Or sorry, not Spark Bolt Trigger, like Spark Bolt. Spark Bolt gains 5% crit and is super cheap. Therefore, it's a really good payload spell, and it's also very accurate on its own. The fact that it gives crit to everything on the wand is really effective. That trick is your best friend to smuggle fungal cavern wands. Exactly, Strawfix. It's super good for that. That's precisely what it's for. Man, we're gonna have to travel. This is gonna suck. Really enjoy Triplicate Bolt as a base damage spell. Yeah, Triplicate is really, really... It's very rewarding because it's 3 spells in 1, so it modifies very well. But the problem with it is that it's incredibly expensive. You could have 3 Spark Bolts for 15 mana and 15% crit chance and 3 damage each. Or you could have Triplicate Bolt for 5 damage each for 25 mana, which is like not a good deal. But it's also only 1 capacity, and the capacity is like the big deal, right? If you've got enough mana to sustain firing it, it can be really, really good. I really enjoy insert bad off meta spell here for its. Jeez. I don't think that there are that many off meta bad spells anymore. Like maybe like disc projectile is kind of bad. But it still has uses. It's still alright. But I guess the thing about disc projectile is that it gets kind of overshadowed by Gigadisc and Omega Disc. Which, it's like, if you're gonna go for high risk, high reward, those are things. Disc projectile is okay for early game. I kind of disagree with that. I think that it's at its worst in the early game, and it becomes better in mid-game. It's extremely overkill on most early game enemies, and if you ever mess up a single time and get hit, then you're gonna get fucking bodied. Someone wants to die. Hello, it's you. It's you. You're the one that wants to die. You always kill yourself with it? That's exactly it. It's like all the damage that you would save from, like, ending the fight faster because you're killing faster, you lose because you damage yourself at some point with it, like, even a single time, right? That's just how it is. This projectile is about the same as Bouncing Burst for late game accelerating builds. Yeah, they are pretty much the same. I mean, I would say they all are, but Bouncing Burst has, if you're like trying to like ultra min-max, it is a tiny bit better. I used Arrow in my 33 orb, my first ever 33 orb boss kill. Back before we had like divide buys and freaks and all that, and it was actually a challenge to deal it with damage. That was really cool. I really enjoyed that build. This projectile, I wonder how much from Grotto got from Nala games. It looked like a really cool group. Oh, is that who made the Noita soundtrack? That's really cool. I know this game, I've had so many different people who are like, oh man, I wonder if this will ever go on vinyl. And I always say the same thing. I have no idea, but you should just ask. So I imagine they've been asked several times, and they're like, no. Or they have, and I didn't know about it. The jungle song is so good. It really is. Skipping this world's perks. So we've already done this parallel world. We ended up going... We ended up traveling backward by accident. I fell into a portal. Noita soundtrack is on Bandcamp and FLAC format at least, so it sounds so much better than the MP3s on YouTube. Let's see where I am. But we'll have to start checking to see if I've gone this far parallel or not. We clearly have been here, so we're not going to worry about this one. And let's do a little bit of this action. Put those guys up. Wow, that's a lot of slime. Oh yeah, this is where I was murdering myself with saws. I remember. Good times. This is the world where we made it so projectiles healed us instead of damages. Do you use requirement wands? I have not used any requirement wands at all. Briskip has offered to train me. At some point, I'm going to accept that offer. It's just tricky to come up with all the timings for all that stuff. Collaborating can be very hard because you got to like line up timings and talk to people that you don't know that well. It's scary. It's scary to do it. At least for me. Maybe for other people it's easy. Gonna watch some of your YouTube vids. I'll be back. Okay, sure thing, Buff. Exclamation mark YouTube if you haven't already. That'll take you right there. I've got the main channel, and then I've got an archive with a couple different things going on it. They haven't released the jungle and vault songs, though. I don't know. Show up the rest of this. This actually does give me concentrated mana. Does it give me satiety? It doesn't. So concentrated mana no longer gives satiety after you have the certain buffs. That sucks. I wonder what I'll have to use to fill up my hunger. I don't know if I'll ever run out of this amount of hunger. I have no idea. That'd be cool if there was like different food densities. Like certain things were more food dense than others. If you ate the Hisi sausage, it was just like instant 100 for one of them. Slime works? Okay, so I can use my own blood. I can use my own blood to satiate myself then. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird, kind of cool. Briskip uses them really well. Yeah. I think Brisket might be one of the only ones who uses them really well. I don't know just how good they are. Like, they're alright, but I think they're just so specific, right? Is that ambrosia? Yeah, what is that? It's a lot of ambrosia. Where are we? We need to get rid of chaotic at some point. Chaotic poly. Let's hop down into this fungal caverns here and hope there's some that's grown. It's possible there is. Oh, hey. Have I not been here? Thought I was here, but I guess not. I'll take a for life. Seems good. This thing. It's coming for me. It's trying its best. It's not working. Okay, so I guess this is as far over as I've been. To know. Good to know. Let's do a little bit of this action. All the goop will land at the bottom. With any luck. Requirements are good for deck manipulation. Their intended uses are not very useful. What is their intended use, Gallier? Like, is it for programming wands to do super specific things? Like, it seems like they're mostly for programming 2 wands onto 1. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm never gonna find Sea of Lava, am I? It just is real. It doesn't exist. See it in there. I'll take another extra HP. I don't need any more loves. Grab this as well. And everything else there is junk. Oh, there's another crit on water. I don't need any more crit on waters. We're already one-shot killing everything. If I want to do more, I'll just start using divide buys. Ambrosia. We were looking for a fire trail earlier. Right, I wanted to see if the infinite speed glitch is back. There's a really, really cool infinite speed glitch that used to exist with heal projectiles. A burning trail or a fire trail would both work. So basically what you did is, yeah, so there's the burning trail. Let's go ahead and pick that up. So I need a way to hit myself with it repeatedly using the projectiles, which means I need like a divide by 10 or a coup. So we're going to keep a close eye out for a coup, and if we find that, then we can do some stuff. This is where you say Gesundheit. Or not. You don't have to do that. It's a bad joke. It's a bad joke. Wow, that was fast. Let's see if this is the one. Is it? No, of course not. We got more manas, though, in case you wanted some more mana to go with your more mana. Lotto, grab one of these. I want more repelling capes, so that way I can have all the dumb shit. Hey, there's that polymorph I don't want to touch. No. Worlds are overrated. I just need air where we're going. My game's gonna crash in like T-minus 10. It's already closing in on it. Alright, let's grab one of these and just throw that on there. Slowly losing HP. How cool does that look? Look at that, we're back up to full HP. It both damages me and heals me. Oh man, that's so friggin' cool. This isn't the build's final form, but it's already pretty freaking neat. Okay, let's put this on it. What is this lunacy? We're just messing around with some goofs. Some goofs and some gaffs. Look at that. That's fun. It's pretty cool. Alright, now I can eat all of my own blood. Okay, so we have made it so we can now heal unlimitedly from our own projectiles. Because I felt like it. I don't know. Can the bug even work with fire immunity? It used to. Now I want to get a run where I make those damage types heal me instead of taking the immunities. Yeah, that would be real spicy and very doable. How would you defeat yourself if you were a boss right now? The answer is polymorph, Jinx. The answer is polymorph. Or make an infinite freezing wand. So that way I'm trapped forever. Yeah, so the burning trail is not giving me the speed up I was hoping for. Or poison. I'd have to do a bunch of slicing damage somehow. If I were to try to defeat myself, what would be the optimal way? I guess like jumping, throw a sun at me. A sun might be a good strategy. Because yeah, you're right. I am the final boss at this point. Okay, so we're gonna change some stuff around. Omega Saw. Orbit. Spells to power. Heavy shot. Crit on water can stay. Tentacle has to come on there. One of these can come off, and then we need divide by 10 on spells to power, and piercing comes off, and timer goes on. I gotta get one of these to hit me. They're so bright. These are doing so much damage. Oh my god. CK Noir, thank you with the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. We are, we're just breaking things. You know how it be. You know how it is. Just doing dumb shit in Noita. You need more tentacles? Okay. Let's divide by the tentacles instead then. Gotta divide by 2 down here. 1, and take that off, take this off. Is that better? Oh my god. But yeah, welcome on in, CK Noir. What were you up to today? Were you playing some Noita by chance? We're just goofing around with some real silly builds right now. Trying to see if it's even possible for us to die. So far, it looks like the answer is probably no. But yeah, we've got some progress on the go. We're currently healing with projectiles. Finally did an 11 orb run. Very nice. Yeah, 11 orb run can be pretty painful if you don't know exactly what you're doing. Or if you just haven't been to all the locations. They can be pretty tricky to find. It's actually like a genuinely challenging run now too, which is awesome. Especially if you restrict yourself to main world. Main world 11 orb is something I haven't done in a long time. But yeah, everyone on mind, if you don't know who CK Noir is, they've been supporting our community for a while now, and also part of our community. So I would appreciate it if you made sure you shared the love over on their end. That'd be very kind. Shout out. Okay. You are. Boom. Those. The first 11 orb is always a milestone. Exactly, Jack member. Okay. So, Rotten Johnny, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you've been enjoying thus far. Hope you continue to enjoy. We need more mana. Need more mana. Let's just do this. We want to be able to rapid fire this thing. It's gonna need a little bit of work. By that I mean, when in doubt, add more mana. Let's see here. Okay, more of these, maybe? It's not quite infinite, but it's closer. Oh, the gods are afraid. The gods are afraid, are they? That's a shame. That's a shame that the gods are afraid. Holy shit, we're doing damage now. Alright. So I want to make this, but it infinitely does it itself. That's what I want to make. Oh my god, this is a gorgeous wand. One day I'll be fair and save Call Me Kill after. I would be afraid if I saw 10 very large sods as well. Oh my god. Scode is just cleared out. He's like, fuck that shit, I'm out. A fellow coward, I see. I don't know what that number was, but that was a large one. I'd like to point out this is just using the heavy shots. I'm not even using anything cool. Look at that. I'm sure Calyar's like SMHing at this build because he could make it like 10 million times better with the exact same spells I have. But it's still pretty good. It's pretty fun. It's definitely a fun wand. Let's see if we can kill a dragon real quick here. Let's see what we got. It'd be a real shame if a dragon took a substantially large number and died instantly. Oh yeah, I just realized I don't have the finishing touch on this thing. Please. Go ahead and take the chainsaw off because we've already got slicing damage. Move this up, and then I'll have to swap over to a pentacast, which I don't have. Ooh, should have thought about that. Will a quadcast work? Let's see. The thing is this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's already all fricked up. Having run into New Game Plus 3 unprepared, I haven't even bothered to kill him at all. Not happy about the fact that every time I'm being that powerful enough to kill Scode, I keep crashing and having that progress wiped. If you're powerful enough to kill Scode, and if you ever kill an enemy you haven't killed before, the first thing you should do is save quit because it'll guaranteed save the thing. That's something that I've learned the hard way after losing obscene levels of progress over and over and over again. Like it just happens. It happens stupid amounts. Thing is doing some pretty good damage. I love that I can like black hole them all. Makes it very nice. The shots are doing 1.6 trillion damage. That's not bad. I guess that's pretty good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I got Essence to Power. Wait a second. Wait a second. How does Essence to Power work again? How can I make Essence to Power hit myself? We learned a way to make Essence to Power activate on ourselves the other day. Does anyone remember how we put Essence to Power on ourselves? Is it just with this setup? I think it might be. Hang on. Yeah, that works. Did you stack Slime Blood or something? What's going on? I'm just bleeding a lot, Vongor. Oh, do you mean like why I'm not taking damage? Yeah, I'm not taking damage because I heal from projectile damage. So basically, I'm taking the slice damage from the saws, but I'm healing off, like, for millions and millions because I'm doing trillions of damage per shot. So yeah, I'm just goofing around with it a little bit because it's funny. It's happened twice now. Should have listened about that. I'm sorry that it keeps happening, CK Noir. Hopefully, next time you remember. Okay, I think we're ready to go. 1.6 trillion? Oh, that's pretty good. I've played a lot of Noida, so there's still so much to learn. Yeah, Savage Messiah. It's not bad. You can if you're not hitting, like, numbers that don't make sense in your brain, then you're not hitting high enough. How you doing, Stellar? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're goofing around today in some Noita, as one might expect. Okay, let's grab a track gold because it's funny. Grab that too. If we do this, stack a bunch of them up.
And fire him into the bees! Oh god, those fucking idiot bees. They didn't stand a chance. Have you ever played Darkest Dungeon? Yeah, I played a bunch of Darkest Dungeon. It's a fun game. I've never beaten it though. I'm always too afraid to lose any of my units. It's very hard. I'm no good at those games where it's like, oh yeah, you can win, but you have to sacrifice people. It's just like, I can't do it. I don't know. There's just some sort of mental block. The game makes me want to break my keyboard. Huh. I've never had that sensation, but I think I understand what you mean. What sort of builds do you run in that game? Because I feel like you can do some pretty unique stuff in there. Whoa, that was a big one. That was a big hit. At least it felt like a big hit. All right. How do I do even more damage? I need drilling shot. Chat, if you see a drilling shot, I need your help because my brain blocks out all drilling shots since phasing came into the game. If I can get drilling shot, this is gonna get real stupid. Like, unfathomably stupid. That's what I need. Okay, let's go to another parallel. It's time. Oh wait, I can just use the shortcut over here. God, this wand is so much fun. Really fun wand. The funny part is the Omega Saws can... They could single-handedly clear this entire world on their own, let alone buffed up to deal extra damage. I love Plague Doctor, Bounty Hunter, and Highwayman. Plague Doctor is really good. I like Plague Doctor a lot. And by really good, I mean they're not that good, but they're pretty fun. I gotta bully this Sir Uko. Never mind, he's already gone. Stupid bees took 31 trillion damage. I'll take it. Stupid fucking bees. Oh my god. That's a lot of damage. The wand only needs to teleport you now as well. It's a true multi-purpose wand. I've made a wand that deals damage, heals, kills everything on screen, digs, and teleports. But yeah, those ones are they're limited on what they can do a little bit. Now that's a lot of damage. It's darn sure is. I hate that this thing is running out of mana still. I have to get more bloods. This thing is so silly. Now this saw is racing. If we do a little bit of this, and like shoot him ahead. Alias and his pet Omega Saws. Yeah, don't worry, there's gonna be a lot more where this came from. Nobody saw that coming. +2, +2. Let's get a little bit of this going. Boom. Yes. Yes. I wonder if I should start throwing some 2X's on this thing. Stop shooting fast and start shooting real hard. So much blood. I'm just waiting for one of the creatures to spawn. So, one of the things that this thing does is every time you shoot it, while there's... Oh, no. I'm pretty sure that time I crashed because I hit such a high damage number. So every time I shoot it, it goes up a stage, and the spells to power wraps on itself. So we're doing 10 spells to powers every time, and it's looping on itself over and over with the tentacles, and it's just absolutely bonkers levels of damage, which is why this is working. But yeah, I think we broke it. We definitely broke it. Good time for a stretch. Yeah. Nice. Very good. Nobody saw that coming. Yeah. What a crash. Not my Noita. Alright. Dota 2 has an update queued. In fact. The tentacles are eating themselves right away so it doesn't build up the more you shoot. Oh. So my build is incorrect then, Callier. How do I make it so they build up? Or is that... Am I explaining it wrong? Is that not how it works?
What's the fastest direction to move to clear stains? Left and right. Like, you just gotta be probably falling and left and right. Still gets a bunch of damage, but it doesn't build up. Okay. I was wrong about it building up in stages then. Wow, we crashed pretty far back. I don't know why. It always feels like it crashes further and further back as you go. Alias has tamed the Langoliers. What is that? The Langolier. That sounds neat. If you want to build up, you need to cast spells to power Tentacle on its own with no other projectiles. Any good guides on divide by spells that can be recommended? Wiki's guide feels sort of incomplete. I would take a look at whatever Nymphspire has on their YouTube. They just go by Nymphs. I don't know if anyone has any divide by guides. I personally haven't used divide bys enough to know everything there is to know about them. Like, I've used them a lot, but the problem is that it's just a shit ton of math. Than any of the relatively new wiki guides. Yeah, all the newer guides are just like, pretty insane. Let's head up here. Okay, so if I want my damage to build up with spells to power, you're saying, like, have this, have it on the timer like this, Callier, but have it so it's on its own and not with the notes or the water? Is that how I change it to work? Let's see if we can get through here. Not divided. So I need normal tentacles. Okay. So let's go find some normal tentacles. So since this is an other class spell, it's messing with it then. Does that mean I have to drop the divide by on the spells to power as well? Put that over there. Now they actually look like they're firing occasionally. Divide by spells to power is good? Okay. The divide by just needs to be on the correct thing then. I wonder how much damage we're going to be doing. Oh my god, that guy just disappeared. It's so goofy looking. Okay. Steven. What are you thinking, Steven? What are you thinking? Coming to life. Thinking you're gonna live. You're not. Sorry, that's just how it works. Okay. Let's see if we can find any more goodies. Got him. Definitely a fair fight. A fair and honorable duel. Where both parties had an equal chance of victory. I swear. Those are all useless. I might end up being able to get the reroll to become free, potentially. Let's see. Got him. I'll take the crit, because that's just extra damage. Wow, that guy looked like he lived for a second. That was crazy. Not seeing the tentacles that we need. That's okay. They'll show up. Tentacles, when you find tentacles, you find a bunch of tentacles. That's just how it is. Around here. Wrong time. It's gotta be somewhere around here, somewhere, right? It's gotta destroy the entire level. If I do this, maybe the spells will just fall on top of me. Maybe. Come on, the spells. Any spells? Have we found lava or the mimic yet? No, we have not, Anani. We haven't found either. Very unlucky. Just gonna go line up with this over here, so we know this is a waypoint that'll take us to the right spot. And there we are. Hey, we got spells to black holes. That's fun. And cement. Not useful. Carry on over this way. Gods are very angry with me. Don't say. Nothing there. I'll definitely take faster wands. Faster wands is super duper helpful. Have one of these. Repulsion is just going to increase the amount of damage I take, which is good. I think the guide I linked is pretty comprehensive. What part did you find incomplete? Oh yeah, Calio just linked a Divide by guide. Very kind of you. Oh hey, more repulsion fields, yeah. There's a freezing field. You could take that to freeze Steve in case you want to break the Holy Mountain. Oh yeah, good call. Good call. Wow, like nothing. I thought it was just gonna be the biggest number of all time. It was not the biggest number of all time. Let's go over this way. All the damage taken, which actually means less the damage taken, indeed. Science. There's not going to be the thing I want on there. Am I even looking? Why am I even looking? Phasing is more damage taken. If I can line up with it. Please, don't do it to me. No, I refuse. No, it's. Why is it right next to that? That's so messed up. Could take projectile dupe. Yeah, if I wanted to ruin my run. Have a very bad time. There's another divide by. Not bad. It's doing pretty good. I don't know why. It felt like I was getting pulled there. This. It does make you take more damage, though. That's true. Wowzers. That's a dream wand right there. That's the kind of wand you want to find on a run. I tell you what. Find that thing and you're going to be pretty darn happy. Look at all these wands in these shops. It's insane. Okay. These are all dead to me. Gotta go to another parallel. Okay, running out of mana. I feel like I haven't really lost that much satiety. I guess 1,000 satiety goes down pretty slow as it turns out. Oh, hey, a treasure chest. Hey, it's a mimic. Hey, Elise, what's your goal right now? I got a couple goals, Zopian. I want to find the spells that I've been looking for, but I've also resigned to the fate of I'm probably not going to find them anytime soon because they're taking 9 ever. That's right. We're skipping 5 ever, 6 ever, 7 ever, and 8 ever, 9 ever to track down. So basically, we've made it so we're now immune to projectiles, and like as in we heal to projectiles, and we're also trying to do a couple of other dumb things. So I'm gonna make a wand that infinitely produces Omega Saw Blades that are going to increase in damage output in stages, and will just kill everything on screen forever. And yeah, it should be a good time. There's like 5 minutes to 100 satiety or something like that. So we're not on that much of a timer though. Here's the seed, Anani. 210-583-0232. Healing from projectiles sounds like new tech. It is new tech. It's something that Callier found out about just the other day, shared it with me, and we're putting it into practice on a real run. This is a really cool Skyland. Look at that. Don't you dare eat my fucking Skyland. I'll be pissed. Have to get a good picture. Can you kill your lucky minion with saw blades? I think so, yeah. Pretty sure you can. We should go after the Leviathan with this wand at some point. This would be really cool. Oh, hey, it's cute. Oh no, he's shooting saw blades at me. Whatever will I do? That guy died. Not to my saw blade wand, but to my teleport wand. How you doing, Michaela? Whatever you like. I'm happy with anything on the list. Oh, you could check it, or take a look at the dates on the movie stuff and see if any of that is going bad soon. Make sure we get that. You want? Cool. She wants you to decide. I think she just wanted to share in the decision-making process. That rapid fire black hole wand is awesome. It's very satisfying, Stellar. It's not the best wand in the world. You can make way fancier black hole wands than this, but it's still pretty cool. For a Larpalus wand, it's quite neat. So, do I have to get rid of the crit on water? Do I have to get rid of the crit on water for this wand to function properly? I don't know if I do. Is there another 2x? There is another 2x. I did this. I think water is fine. Okay. We want, what can I get rid of on this thing? I think I might just get rid of one of the waters. For double. It's probably worth it. But no 2x. Need to stop it from wrapping to Omega Saw. I see, so I'm not allowed to spell wrap with it, I see. Gotcha, gotcha.
Fish.
Mm-hmm. Cool. I'm excited for fish. Okay, so this needs to not spell wrap. So we're taking these two off. This chainsaw needs to come off. We can put more mana up here. We're now shooting way, way slower. But we might be able to fix this. You need a divide by 2 and wand refresh at the end of the wand. Okay. Divide by 2 and wand refresh at the end of the wand. And now it'll start scaling in stages. It's definitely doing it differently from how it was doing it before. See how this works. It's killing things a little too fast. That guy's dead. Who thought? Only the tentacle gets the damage. Okay. Interesting. So how do you aim the tentacle then? Got him. It's probably a worse build than the other version. Yeah, I can kind of see that, Collier. Seems like the other one is more generally useful. But this one's interesting for, like, I guess if you were trying to, like, max hit, right? This one's better for, like, a max hit sort of build. Let's see here. Do I want any of these? Not really. I guess I'll take the trick read. Even though I'm not trick reading people. Damn it. I'm just waiting for the spell to show up while I'm not noticing. The gods are very angry. Too bad. Yeah, that's a shame. Good luck with that, bud. Good luck with that. Hope you figure out that whole anger issue you got going on. Because I can't help you. I can't help you. Okay, so we're gonna swap over to the other build then. Uh-oh, I crashed again. Damn it. Damn it, game. We're closing in on 1,900 hours. That's pretty cool. Wonder when we'll hit 2,000 hours. Probably a couple months from now, to be honest. I haven't been going too hard on Noita lately. Not that I've stopped playing it altogether. Lots of time left to play it. What the? Oh god. No, not this. That's not a good sign. That's really not what you want to see. That's one bloody worm. Look at that. Impressive. The game is very angry with you. Crashes, yeah. Okay. Right, we were swapping this build back because I think we can do better. So we're gonna throw a quadruple cast on there, and this is still getting divided by a bunch. And I think I have like a crit or something that I wanted on there. Oh man, what if I put this on there? Why is the ground disappearing and reappearing? So what's happening with this run? We have unlimited healing via projectiles because I got bored on a long run and I did some fuckery and now we're just like really, really overpowered. And yeah. Swap divide by 2 and divide by 10, sure. We're kind of shooting fast. We're almost able to shoot like crazy. The way I had it was inferior. Okay, I got you. I need more mana. More mana. So close. Put this on here. Let's see if that helps. Might have to pull some of the damage up off. It's just running out of mana so fast. That is a terrifying scene. It's perfectly safe, I assure you. I assure you, nothing dangerous here. This is nothing but the safest of wands for the safest of noitas. If you wanted to slow roll the game, this would definitely be the recommended build. And would, certainly couldn't harm a fly other than the enemies around you, which is exactly what you want from a wand, right? You want it to harm the enemies, not yourself. Let's see if we can spawn this guy in again. Make him regret it. I'll make you regret you ever spawned. What's the red cube? Oh my god. Oh! Okay. Everything is fine. The red cube is spells to power proccing a bunch of times on top of itself. And that's what peak damage looks like, Love and Crazy. If you've never seen what, like, maximum damage looks like, that's what it looks like. I mean, it doesn't necessarily mean it's dealing maximum damage, but it does mean that it's doing a lot of damage. I need to use spells to power more often? Yeah, and honestly, just, like, Tentacle needs to be used more often. It's so crazy. It looks like Bouncing Burst. And it ain't Bouncing Burst. Going to break rerolls or just kind of vibing? A little bit of both, to be honest. I might break the rerolls, but like it's definitely not necessary. And I didn't like 100% set up for it. It's just something like I don't want to reroll anymore because I've rerolled enough that the next couple rolls will break or make it so I can't roll ever again. Lost a rank game as Snorlax. That's very unfortunate. Toxic Anura, that just means that you're going to have to go for a 99% win rate. So just go and win 100 games of Snorlax, or 99 games of Snorlax, and then you'll have a 99% win rate. That's what you should do. I can't ever seem to make tentacles feel useful, even when freezing enemies. It doesn't seem to break them like I want. Callie, are you going to make a guide on the whole, like, tentacle shenanigan? Do you have a YouTube channel where you talk about that, or are you gonna do like a write-up or anything like that? Because I'd definitely be interested in trying to consolidate all of that information into like a video if you didn't plan on it. And I mean, you're the leading expert on the topic, I would say. Get your mom's credit card, exactly. Draining the lake is an awful idea if you already are crashing the game. We were chugging the lake earlier. That's why we have all this choked and bloating. And we don't really need to drain the lake because we can just kill the Leviathan and turn all water into smoke. Like, if I even look at the Leviathan wrong, he's gonna die instantly to this. Yeah, that would be nice, Trophix. That'd be a great change. That'd be a great change. Drink the entire lake. We could drink the entire lake if that's what people want. Anyone know how to fix slow motion lag in Noita? That's generally caused by just not having a good enough CPU, or like having a crap ton of stuff happen all at once on screen. But generally, there's like a couple of mods that can help with that. If you're not opposed to using those, I know Goki's Things, or like Goki's Things has a mod. Or like it's basically a mod filled with mods, but it's got a thing that allows you to reduce particles and stuff. You have a high-end PC, and you're still lagging. Might be a compatibility thing. I don't know. What's this about healing with projectile damage, Mucka? Okay, so basically what I did is I took, there's the projectile weakness curse. I ate that to the face a bunch, and then I would curse myself within the last 5 seconds with the projectile curse weakness. And because I did that a bunch, it basically flows into negative. So rather than me taking a crap ton of projectile damage, I now heal from it. And, yeah, it means I don't have to fear projectile damage anymore, Cronus. I don't have any immediate plans, but I'm happy to help explaining anything if you want to make a video. Okay, Collier. Yeah, that might be pretty high on my list here. I was planning on taking a week off and just doing other things, working on YouTube and stuff. Are the polys gone? Normal poly is gone. It's now poison, and chaotic poly is still around. I haven't gotten around to getting rid of it. The fuck did I walk in on? Omega Saw Blades of Death? Yeah, something like that. Ah, yes, the bullet immunity strategy, exactly. It's the optimal one. i5, second gen laptop, 15 FPS, that's brutal. These Omega Saw Blades heal him. They also do a little bit of damage to me because they deal slicing damage, and I can't become immune to slicing, but I'm doing so much more, of the other damage that it doesn't matter. Is it possible to do this with every weakness curse? Yes, it is. You can heal with explosion, you can heal with electric, and you can heal with projectile, and you can heal with melee as well. This is once again another Collier discovery. Like I don't know how the fuck he's just been like ripping this game apart lately, and it's just absolutely mind blowing. It's insane. That guy's dead. I think my other wand configuration was doing more damage. But that's okay. We're doing enough damage, I guess. It's pretty okay. Did I forget to kill Tiny? I feel like I did. I think I killed that other boss instead. Lotto. Want more of these so that way I can stay perma-stained. Actually, do I want to get perma-stained? No, I don't want to get perma-stained. I'm going to stop taking repellent capes, because if I get perma-stained, then I'm going to take more damage. I don't want that, as it turns out. What are they going after there? Dragon gets bullied so much. Well, Dragon should stop having such cool stuff, and maybe it'll stop getting bullied so much. Just putting that out there. The Dragon doesn't have to get bullied. Even Alias Games crashes with his shit all the time? Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know. My computer's not that crazy anymore. It used to be pretty good. So the reason I don't want to go Infinite Ambrosia is because if I have Infinite Ambrosia, that means that I'll also get Infinite Stained if I get sliced at all. And like, the whole point of this is I'm healing off of stuff, which is cool. So like, basically, whatever stain touches you, that is what you're stained with permanently until you change to a new stain. Which is obviously very manipulatable, but it's the sort of thing where it's going to be more inconvenient than helpful, I think, which is why I'm not going to do it yet. Maybe in the future I'll set that up, but I don't think we need to right now. That wand had Sea of Lava. The dragon likes yeah, it cannot have Sea of Lava. Sea of Lava cannot spawn on wands, which is the problem. Alright, I think I'm still going. Extra item on Holy Mountain if I want. Am I going left or right? I can't remember. I'm going left. I tried. Did try. I remember things. My brain has been turned off this entire time, therefore it's in peak condition at the end of this stream. Not that we're quite at the end yet. Michaela's making dinner. I'm gonna be there for it, damn it. Let's get in here. And bump. This one, lovely. This is one of the places you can get the notes, by the way. I'll give you like a waypoint. So if you go directly up from, I know where this is, but I'm gonna land on the ground so that way you guys know where it is too. Swap suns for fun. Oh my god. It's a little dangerous. So it's directly above the frozen vault. So if you go directly above the frozen vault, that's a place where you can find wands pretty easily. Speaking of healing from stuff, I had this weird thing happen where I was playing with Chaotic Transmutation on Tentacle, where I was summoning bees from eggs and attacking them with my tentacle, and at one point I walked into the lava left behind by them and I started healing. Admittedly, you were using Cheat UI and Spell Lab. Spell Lab does all sorts of fucky stuff, Cronus. You should try to replicate it again with different settings on Spell Lab. But that is pretty interesting. I think that's about where the broken bridge is. That's exactly where the broken bridge is. I was thinking that at first. Might have randomly created LC, but I didn't see any LC visually. Those archive videos were amazing. I learned a lot. I'm glad both green. I'm sorry that there's not more of them. I really have been struggling to make content on Noita lately, but I do plan. I have plans for more videos. I think in the near future, for like a break from streaming for me, because I've been going for quite a while, I'm probably gonna take a week off, and I'll hopefully produce like a YouTube video or two while I'm doing that. How is your yummy meter so high? I'm smiling. But what does that even mean, Nethermantis? How you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. Here's this cool wand, in case you haven't seen it yet, because I haven't shot it in 10 seconds, and it's just freaking awesome. I wish I could show you the actual damage it's doing. Like 10k yummy %. Nice. I'll take it. Yeah, so normally a wand like this would just absolutely decimate me, but it actually heals me, which is cool. Love how you can tell exactly where chunks tried to respawn from a crash, because where the black hole stopped. Yeah, it's very goofy. Nothing here. Let's see what we got. Gonna take the extra crit. Close call. And let's go. Iron Stomach allows you to eat... Oh, the yummy meter. I get it now. I was very confused. I'm like, is he coming on to me? What's happening here? I wasn't prepared. But yeah, basically, if you take Iron Stomach, you get to eat or drink things forever. And it's really good with the Eat Your Vegetables buff. Like, really good. Because you can just scale for unlimited damage. You also, the old school strat that I was doing before they added the perk in is you can use Ambrosia, and you can just Ambrosia and do it unlimitedly that way as well. I want the Worm Attractor, because more Worm Attractor is more fun. Let's go. Some treasure chest spawn here. It's just a dice. It's not helpful. Or nice. We're gonna have to go after Tiny at some point on this one. Venom curses, don't care about that. Guy's head got cut clean off. Master Wands. Reed. Crit. Propulsion. Worms find you sexy. Wait, I mean attractive, yeah. Same thing. What's the dice? The dice is a rare drop that basically has a 1 in 8 chance of doing the thing. Despite it being a 6-sided die, that's just the odds. And yeah, there's just like a bunch of goofy different things it can do. Yeah, that's the thing. Isn't that more wand mana? Maybe. I can't really afford to put more wand mana on right now, though. Kind of maxed out. Oh, hey, I got the rare roll. Look at that. I think I got the sad face. That's a 1 in 8, or I don't know what the percent is, but it's very unlikely. It's much lower than 1 in 8. The dice is a way to spawn infinite mushroom friends. Yes, as you can see, you can spawn infinite mushroom friends this way, which is extremely useful. If you're trying to just have a bad time, I guess. This action, surely no polymorph will land on my head. Never happened before. Judging from what I've seen, it looks like a kill me item. Yes, it is a kill me item. But you can turn it into a greed die if you were to find a one at the right timing, which is extremely cool. Also, we got kick bombs. Oh. Oh. I was hoping to, like, spawn a bunch of them. Hang on. Where did that one go? God, they have such a long recharge time. Yeah, 2.6 second recharge time? Yikes. God damn. There we go. That's more like it. That's what I'm talking about. I didn't need to see. Seeing so overrated. Oh my god, no. I've got a 40-second recharge on my wand now. I don't remember the trick that I learned to cancel recharge times out. Oh man, that would be a fun puzzle. Does anyone remember the recharge cancel trick? It's not just drop the wand, right? I don't think that's the trick. Yeah, that's not it. 30-second recharge, yay! It's not swapping to another one. That's Castellet. Or like, if the recharge time's already going, it doesn't work. Also, swapping doesn't work for Castellet. Okay. I don't really need this, but that means I really, really need it. Where did my Circle of Vigor go? There it is. Oh yeah, I guess I could travel around like this, too. Spawn wands everywhere. You like wands, chat? Hope you like wands. Yeah, we got wands to spare. I look away for 5 seconds, you have 40 recharge time. Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up a little bit on that one. Yeah, so I guess I could, like, make wands if I wanted. I don't... so the thing is the one spell I need isn't gonna spawn on a wand. But I guess I could get Drilling Shot this way. Be kind of convenient. There's many more efficient ways of spawning wands, but this is actually a pretty nice way of looking through them. Mind this. I don't mind this one bit. Honestly, kind of convenient. You can get chainsaws! 100 end of everything's at once. If we can't kill him, we can kill the game. True. Say it's kind of poggers, not out loud, Anani. Looks like Priskip's old leggy trick, for getting tons of perks. I would say that trick is far more advanced than what I'm doing here. This is really simple. All I'm doing is, Gamma Taikasova. Now, I came up with an infinite wand system before Gamma and Taikasova were in the game, and that was fucking badass. Or, no, Gamma was in the game. Or, sorry, Taikasova was in the game. Gamma was. So, like, all of there were no Greeks and no wand refresh, and I found a way to do infinite wands. But it was super specific. But it was still really cool. Phasing arc on Lightning Bolt is terrifying. I'm never trying that again. Oh, come on, coward. Do it. Do it. Were you still looking for Drilling Shot? It was on a wand in the bottom left. Okay. I am looking for Drilling Shot. Bottom left. Bottom left. Left of the bottom. Are you sure it wasn't a Matter Eater? Could have been a Matter Eater, possibly. That's a Matter Eater, if that's the one you were talking about. I had a Drilling Shot, but then the game crashed. That's also a Matter Eater. I don't know if Drilling Shot spawns on these ones. But this is a really good way of seeing what spells spawn on these wands, because there's some good stuff. You can get some really good... Oh, no, it's totally fine, Sportaflop. I don't mind. I was going to look through them all anyway. Yeah, we're just getting a billion Matter Eaters, which is not what... Oh, Boomerang! Yes! Yes! We need one of those. Lovely. Lovely. Chaotic Larva. It's kind of fun. I'm gonna get rid of some spells, because I'm gonna need a couple more Divide Bys or some such at some point in the near future. Alright, hello. I'm here to look at your goods. I've looked at your goods. Nothing new. What's the chance of an always cast spawning on a wand? I have no idea, actually. It's not unlikely. If you're talking about, like, a particular spell, then I have no idea. Because the pool for them is pretty weird and always has been. And has changed a significant amount. And the very ever so slight boop into instant kill was so satisfying. I love that. The game feels like it's about to crash again, so I'm gonna probably do a little reset action here in a moment. The reason I'm not taking stainless anymore, by the way, is because okay, I'm still teleporting like once. My bad. Why am I not taking it anymore? Oh yeah, because I want to heal. I want to heal rather than take no damage, because that's way more fun. It's way more fun and way cooler. There's another boomerang. Yes. Yes. Good. I'm going to start building my wand over here. So reduce lifetime, one of these, boomerang. We need like a divide by here. And we need drilling shot, piercing. And we're going to make like a super fancy one. Why buy stuff when you can just steal it? Because I've got more money than I need. Jeff Bezos could go and steal anything he wants with like a special team, but he still pays for it every now and then. The point of stealing is more work than it's worth, yeah. If you don't have any money, that's when you steal. But I have money. Therefore, I should not steal. I kind of want to grab the little ghost, or the little lucky minion, to see if I can kill him. But I think he'll also get in the way, so I'm not going to. Tentacler reminds me of that, that I need to try a fun run with that. Yeah, Tentacler is actually really good, Stoner. If you have, like, a homing Tentacler Circle of Stillness, that thing can just straight up win games. Oh, kill it with fire! Or Saws, that also works. Saws also works. The most efficient thing you can do is obviously to bring, the reroll machine down to it. No, that's not efficient at all. I could like buoyancy the machine down to it though. Although I think I just dropped buoyancy, didn't I? I did. Like a mutation, woo! Yeah. Fresh legs. Thank you. No, thank you. I will skip the legs. Pretty much doomed to never finding these things. Does Sea of Lava exist? If you don't cast Sea of Lava after unlocking Sea of Lava, does it never ever show up again? How many parallel worlds have we been to and not found a Sea of Lava? I'm gonna like start a new run, and I'm gonna find Sea of Lava in under 10 seconds. I'm dying. Just heal with these. Imagine if Chaos Die's Acid Sphere just extended forever and it was a 1 in 10,000 chance of just destroying the current parallel world. Yeah, that'd be fun. There's a mod that's coming out that Solar's been working on, where it like does stuff based on what you say. So if you say a word, it will. Oh hey, I found them. That's very unfortunate for them. Very unfortunate that I found them. Because no one gets to live. None shall survive. Eat the slime. I'm already like pretty slimed up. I got a pretty full tummy. I think I have too much to worry about here. That. There we go. And we're done. Kind of don't know where I am. Ocean now. That's good. I'm okay with Ocean. I swear that the game has a limited spell set. I don't think so. Why did you kill them? I don't know. Is that not enough of a reason? I gotta murder everything equally, Anani. If I exclude certain things from my murder docket, then am I any better than them? No. Why should I randomly team up? Oh, there's the drilling shot. Yes. Yes. Okay. We just need like a divide by. They were so happy in their hole. It's too bad. Should have shared. They should have shared their happiness and their holes. All right, and they did neither. So whose fault is it really? All right, what's down here? Nothing. I'm gonna try and build up enough chaotic polymorph here to get rid of some stuff. I wonder what would happen if an enemy just picked up that saw wand and tried to use it. Yeah, they would just die. They would guaranteed just die. What's that? What's that wand? It's a bunch of rocks. I hate that it all keeps setting on fire. I need this stuff not on fire, damn it. Chug, 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 chug. Can't eat fire. Much as I wish I could. Eat it as we go. We need to get up to 200%. I gotta be careful with all this fire around. Dangerous. This is dangerous. We need more. Some here, some here. Mushrooms are just going flying. Can you remove fire from the game with a fire flask or something? No, you can't. You can remove liquid fire, but that's different. Okay, so I drank just a tiny bit of the chaotic polymorph, so that way if it transforms a chaotic polymorph or something else into chaotic polymorph, we'll be safe. Worm blood. Fuck. Oh, what have I done? Worms love me. That's problematic. That might be run ending, actually. Now I need to get rid of chaotic polymorph and that. Chaotic poly into ambrosia next. Yeah, I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go. I'm gonna try not to worry about that too much. And if I do die in the next couple minutes... Oh! Optimal. Optimal. Optimal crash. Very good. So that was a crash perfectly timed to where it should be before the shift. Or so I imagine. Which means I can now instead shift... Oh, God. Oh, no, no, no. What? I'm at 138? Okay. The shift hasn't happened yet. We are pre-shift. We're in the middle of shifting. So we're going to hold out Ambrosia this time and change fate. Thinking about building a PC, should I go for ATX, micro ATX, or mini ATX? Oh, that's what I plan on. I plan on an i7 11700K with 360mm water cooler and 64 gigabytes of RAM. I'm not the one to ask on that one, Reaper, but I'm sure there's somebody knowledgeable in chat that can help you. AMD better, says Anani. What do we got going on? Oh, hey, that's good. Yeah, no, that's really good. It's good that this wand is respawning 8 times, 20 times. Look at all the things that are just fucking respawning over and over again. This is insanity. The world is just mass self-replicating right now. Just absolute... Oh my god. It's not happening over here. Just that one little spot. With the 360mm radiator, are you kidding me? I don't know what that means at all. The Mini will probably be a pain in the ass to run tubing on, depending on the case. I prefer ATX because you get better airflow, more room to route cables, such as larger case. Space is a problem, then go smaller. Won't worms be pretty hard to kill now if you have... You're assuming that I'm not gonna be one-shot killing everything I touch, Farland, and that's where the mistake lies. Yeah, so worms are gonna bleed ambrosia. I don't even know if worms can be stained, actually. At least not by traditional means. But also, this will make it so all frozen liquids, frozen vapor will now turn into stuff too, which is pretty cool. So we're gonna have loads of ambrosia kicking around, which is cool. Assuming we don't crash again. But why would that happen? Who's ever crashed twice in a row? Certainly not me. Basically impossible, right? Where's the boss? Face me, demon! Got him. Turns water into void liquid. That would be ideal. If worm blood became ambrosia, then carry a worm cannon. Oh hey, look, we found the thing. That's neat. Just stand on this, and then a thing happens. The meditation cube. Any second now, maybe. Maybe I gotta be a little bit more centered. There we go. We did it. Not even gonna bother. Already been there, done that. Wow. It sucks to be there. Sea of alcohol, Pog. I hate this game. I hate this fucking game, dude. If you're in a parallel world, there's a secret with this. For what's easy, Stoner? Oh, with the... Yeah, you can use it to do, like, mass world teleports, essentially. You know what? That's a good idea. I should set that up. Because then I can use that to get back to parallel west whatever. That's actually a really good idea. So if I fuck up and go into a portal, if I enter this, now I go back, I'm back in this world here. Which is, oh my god, look at the portal stacking. That's terrifying. So yeah, now I'll always come back this way. NVIDIA's the good one for Linux. AMD has native Linux open source drivers. Literally just works. It just works. Look, there's the ambrosia, and it's gone. And the world is just restructuring itself. Oh man, this game. Oh hey, there's the worm again. All right, got him. This time, got lucky that time with the HP up. Very nice. This game is fucking dying. You can dupe wands or Sampo with that. I'm so afraid to drop the Sampo. But duping wands sounds nice. I'm afraid to drop a wand. But I'll try it next time it starts happening close to me. Get that, because I obviously need more. Could you imagine being in this world as a first playthrough? What do you mean by that, Anani? Like the world doing all the crazy shit, or do you mean like getting all the manas? Because I'm pretty sure a player on their first playthrough would not get any of the cool shit. 20 Heasy shotgunners on one spot? Oh yeah, because they're just all self-replicating and all the crazy shit's going on. Yeah, that would be very scary. That would be super scary. I feel like if you kill enough Steves, it should say, the gods have given up. Yeah, I agree. Make them stop spawning altogether. That would have been a nice alternative to the anti-scode perk, Peace with Gods. I think that if you kill enough scodes, the game should like ramp up in difficulty somehow. I'm sorry, Fish, that wasn't on purpose. There we go. Let's grab some extra HP. Been pretty slow on getting HP, to be honest. Work on that. Let's do a little bit of this action. Or give them 2 times HP each time you kill one. Oh, that would be so satisfying. I could actually start doing big damage numbers. Ooh, we got a quad. Got a quadruple. Where is it? There it is. That goes there. This goes here. And now we have even more damage. What's it doing? How the frick is it? What did I do? How did this change things? How did this change the wand so much that it's doing this now? The gods have left the following message for you. Fuck you. Beep. What happened? No other game has made me see the death screen so freaking much. Yeah, Lemur, that is Noita in a nutshell. It will kill you repeatedly, without mercy. And that's part of the fun of breaking it, you know? Very satisfying to break this game. Probably change the spell and discard it. Ow! What's happening? Farland Griffons, thank you for all the money. I've been enjoying the stream so far today. That divide by 10 has passed the iteration limit, so it's no longer giving draw. Okay. Ah, now we're doing it. Now it's doing the thing again. Did that work? This one looks special. It's, you'd call it special if you wanted. You're special, Loopy Luke. Oh, whoa. Thanks. I think there's a mod that changes it from game over to you died. I think there's also like bruh and you suck and a bunch of those. I used to think Ghosts and Goblins was annoying, but this is another level. Honestly, I think that this game is pretty consistently easy once you have all the knowledge. It's very similar to like Dark Souls and that sort of thing, where if you know, you're set. Also, what the fuck? That was something. You could use Tau, divide by 2, divide by 10, tentacle spells to power. Divide by 2, divide by 10 spells to power, then divide by 4 the tentacle. That's probably the easiest. Do that. Ooh, that's laggy. In the best way possible. In the... no, it's a Dark Souls clone confirmed. Yeah, exactly. If you're wondering why this wand isn't killing me, if you're fresh in the chat, we currently heal from all projectile damage because of a really cool oversight where we basically used a curse as well as like a weakness modifier that an enemy applies to us. And when the weakness modifier runs out, the curse then basically multiplies the weakness, but it multiplies it in such a way that we get to go negative, and that makes it so it heals us rather than deals damage to us. So that's essentially what we're doing right now. Swap 2 and 10. Okay. Back to doing quarters. Because that's what we needed. Oh my god! I think that's a new max hit. For this run, specifically. Because, obviously we've done more damage than that. Obviously. That sure was a number. Don't know what it was, but it's a bunch of them. You can optimize it a lot, but it's already overkill. Yeah. I mean, we're mostly just goofing, right? If you're wondering why this wand isn't killing us, don't. It's just gonna hurt your head. No, it's good to wonder. That's how you get good at everything in life. Is asking questions. You want to get good at something, you gotta know why things are the way they are. Let's just carry on. I think we're looking pretty decent on this one. Just, Alias, I get good just by getting my mom's credit card. That is also strats. If your mom has a credit card and a bunch of money, then that also will help you get good. No question. Wow, that was a big number, whatever that was. Just remember, IRL, you don't get real respawns. Yeah, it's like, I wonder what happens if I shoot myself with this gun. Those are the kind of questions you should not ask yourself. Those are the dangerous ones. But I guess you could technically test. But you gotta use like you gotta use an analog. A human analog. Oh, that guy's so dead. That guy was the deadest guy. How you doing, House of Kentai? Welcome on in. So basically, the sun does not do any damage anymore. The sun doesn't deal projectile damage. The sun deals Midas damage. So the sun would actually still damage me, House of Kentai. But I could use these to heal me. So that's the thing, is I have to do one weakness at a time. Or one weakness debuff at a time. And there aren't any curse of, like, Midas damage. If someone is born at the same time you die... If someone is born at the same time you die, you can think of that as a respawn. True. Healing via infestation? Yeah, infestation could heal me, but that would be kind of pathetic. Like, we're doing a lot of damage right now. And I don't think that, like, some measly infestation is gonna do much. Oh yeah, I don't want gamble. Don't want gamble. I want strong reputation. Just get infinite HP, survive the sun with that, easy. I did have infinite HP to go into the sun, but it's still not, like, truly infinite. We run out still. Which orb boss would insta if you had to guess? I think that this would insta every orb boss. I don't think a single boss could survive a single shot from this. Accelerating infestation or excel bouncy burst with piercing. What about it, Cronus? I was planning on doing an accelerating bouncy burst to heal myself at some point. Oh my goodness, Lemur! Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I really appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying the content, and I hope you enjoy the emotes as well. If you'd like a kazoo song, I haven't done one today. And, yeah, take a pick. Anything on YouTube, and I'll kazooify it for you. Are your spells the powers? Wait. Yeah, they are powering the lasers. Words, I've enjoyed the vibes here. I'm glad. I'm really glad. Welcome on in to the Armada. Oh my goodness. He's so dead. Infestation has a boost for spells to power. Does it, ZZ Stoner? In what way? How does it have a boost for that specifically? But yeah, I was thinking if we can get up to infinite HP, then we could actually utilize... we could go down to 1 HP and see how much we could hit ourselves for to heal for the full infinity. That would be really cool. Note that infinite HP isn't actually infinite, it's just a lot. Which is definitely a thing. Zoom on through here. Oh, look at that. There's a... Hey, that's rude. Who do you think you are? Oh. He's just shooting Omega Saws at me. No biggie. No biggie. I don't think he actually died to the main damage part. Isn't 34 orb HP infinite? No, not at all. Not in the slightest, Farland. Every HP orb boss is a number and highly killable. It's not an infinity HP boss. You can go to new game plus 28, 36 orb and still kill him in one hit. And people do. It's kind of insane. I thought you meant yourself. Oh, for myself, infinity HP is just like a really high number. I don't recall exactly what that number is off the top of my head. Someone might know it. Can you overflow your own HP into negative? Anyone who knows? You used to be able to, and there are ways to get negative HP, but I don't think you can anymore without like weird glitches. I think Ronkley would be the best one to ask on that. It shows you infinity for the boss at some point past 64, but it's not actually infinite. Okay. Yeah, it's always a number. It's just they don't have a number to show you. Like, ah, shit, that's too many digits. You can't do that. Or worm attractive, so that way we can get more ambrosia. Let's just through. Hopefully we can get that actual sea of lava. We keep getting like sea of water, sea of alcohol, which are not helpful. Propulsion. Extra safety. One critical hit. That's awesome. Those were some good perks, actually. I'm really pleased with those. But that's the thing, is you don't really need infinite rerolls once you get enough perk lottos and all that, because you're gonna have, like... You're just gonna keep going to parallel worlds anyway. Looks to me like you picked too many faster movements. I think I've got like one too many, Cronus. I've got maybe one too many faster movements. Obviously, you've never unlocked Sea of Lava. Honestly, I'm wondering if that's where the logic is, Anani, and I have no idea how I'm gonna be able to fix that. I don't know. I might have to like just pick it up in with like a cheat GUI or something, so that way it can actually spawn in the world. Because it's possible that it can't spawn in the world. Like that won't give me the achievement picking it up in cheat GUI, but it would give me the progress. No, it wouldn't give me the... Would it give me the progress? I don't know if it would. I have no idea how that would work. Someone did a spreadsheet for 81, and it's that number, whatever that number is. The one with a lot of zeros. There's a Gods Are Curious message for getting negative HP. I want to figure out how to actually get that. I've seen it. I've seen negative HP once or twice. But yeah, I don't know how to do it. I definitely don't know how to get the negative HP. But there's got to be some sort of shenanigans for it, right? And the fact that there's a message for it, they only added message for things that are possible. So that's probably something that we're still missing. Now you've got me thinking, Collier. Like, what sort of backwards logic can we use to figure that out? It's 148 octillion. You know it's a big number when they're bringing octopus in. You know? Oh, hey, that's a nice looking wand. It is a nice wand, except it's got bouncing spells. Those are numbers you usually only see in idle games. Yeah. Noita is the ultimate idle game. I don't think you should idle while playing this game. You'll probably die. Yeah. Oh my god, what if Nala came out with an idle game? Or what if Nala came out with an idle game? I'd be pretty upset if Noita 2 was an idle game. But I wouldn't be mad at a Noita spin-off on the phone. That would be kind of legit. Where you just, like, making wands and stuff, trying to do the max amount of damage, and it's still, like, all making calculations and whatnot. That would be really fun. It's weird that Noita is, like, 2 different games. Like, I never really think about it anymore, because I'm mostly engaged with only the one half of the game these days. This game is like the world as well as the wands. But I feel like when I play like this, it's just the wands, you know? And that's what gives the game a lot of its staying power for like the 1800 hours. That did 62 damage. Meditation Cube is an idle game, way too dank. Yeah, there you go. Do you think Nala would be mad if a fan made a Noita Idol spin-off? I don't know, Only High. It's a good question. I mean, you if they were, you could literally just make it Noita-like and not actually be Noita. Someone said they got negative HP with a touch-up spell. Where was that said, Farland? Half roguelite, half card game. Oh god, please, no. Oh wait, this game is half card game? I guess. I say, oh god, please no, because there's like a million roguelite card games now. And some of them are amazing. I love Slay the Spire. I love friggin' Tainted Grail. And Meteor Fall, Crummets Tale are all fantastic games. Monster Train's pretty alright too. But past that, I have very little interest. Very little interest in roguelite card games anymore. Maybe one day another one will pique my interest, but honestly, I still need to play more Tainted Grail. That game is insane. That game is absolutely, like, perfect. I wish more people would watch it, though. The game should buff all mobs with a numb fish killed percent. Yes, I agree. I love that. That would be perfect for challenge runs. And it would also, well, not perfect for challenge runs, but like, the game is, like, you'd have to complete 33 orbs to get all the fish. You have 0 fish if you have no orbs. So 11 orbs is 11 fish. That would be a really interesting way to balance the game. The wand system is based on cards. Yeah, it is, Callier. That's what I was confused by initially. Go into Discord, scanning through it right now. I got you, Farland. How long ago was that? Hot jug into negative HP. What does Midas do? Does it just deal 100% of your life, or does it set your HP value? I don't think it sets your HP value, because if it did, it would punch through stainless armor, and it doesn't. Kill 1,000 fish, all mobs have 10 times damage. Sounds like fun to me. Sounds like fun to me. I'd be into that. There's nothing left to challenge me anymore. I'm just invincible. What do I do now? Pretty much I'm waiting around to kill myself at some point by accident. In-game. In-game, just want to point that out. Okay, let's play. Let's play the video game. I don't know how many crashes that is, but we're up there. We are up there in crashes. Just waiting for that random flask of chaotic poly. Noita is a card game with side-scroller elements, indeed. It actually is a card game, it's just not a turn-based card game. It's kind of crazy. And the enemies also don't have cards. What if you could get cards from the enemies? Sounds like the new game plus difficulty after the first Holy Mountain. Heyo! My game's fucking broken. I've got my... Oh, no. I thought Midas did a flat 68k or something. I don't think so. That wouldn't make any sense. Then you could just have 69k HP and survive it. Moderator on Discord said it was left in to get people to acknowledge and report it when they got negative somehow. Gotcha, Farland. Did we break it? How hard did we break it? Oh. Oh, hey. Hello there. Fancy seeing the game sometime. Oh. Blinked, and the whole level blinked also. So much for the blind challenge run. Haha. Don't worry, we'll do that at some point. Still got to get back to that blindfolded run. It's just hard to make time with Michaela to a stream. She's always trying to keep very busy. Message only appears with all mods disabled. Well, I always have all my mods disabled, so that's not a problem. I'll take more Breathless. Oh, I took a track gold. That's fine. Wanted a track gold anyway. Sorry for the panic. Apologize. Momentary panic. Let's go. Responded. How did you get streamer wants to work with mods off? There's a really cool thing that a member of the community made that essentially allows you to have it on. Like he edited like a piece of code or something. And it allows specific. I think it's specifically streamer wants that's active. So that's the only one, which is really cool. Yeah, as long as he doesn't use his powers for evil and allow other mods to be on with mods off, then it will never be a problem. It is uncanny, isn't it, Adani? It's weird. Almost like I've heard that sound before. Adding streamer wants the INI files, I think. Yeah, it's something along that line. Basically, the wand mod needs to be in my mods folder and then it like automatically activates it or something weird. I don't understand it. It's some voodoo, all right. I just thank I thank the genius members of our community for allowing me to be modless while also allowing people to see what my wands are. It's just a win-win right there. Until someone starts using it for like cheating and speedruns, I guess. Which would be very bad. That would suck. Although I guess the whole speedrun community is based around like honor system anyway. Like at the end of the day, you can literally set in your custom seed, and it doesn't show up as modded. So yeah, it's just like, all right, hope nobody cheats, that sort of deal. I should do some more speedruns at some point. I want to get an all bosses run, allowing streamer RNG while claiming no cheating. Exactly. Loopy loop. Exactly. No cheats whatsoever. All these mana ups were earned. Okay. I was lucky before streamer wands, and I'm lucky with streamer wands. Nothing has changed. Game is exactly the same. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful murder. Alright. Got any of these? Nope. Two most common ideas are overflowing damage cap before death screen gets a trigger and having infinite HP, and getting hit with something that deals a percent of your HP as damage. What deals a percent of your HP as damage? I'm already max capacity. Why? No, I don't. Why? That's like my 4th Taika Sova. Blood to power. It gets blocked by stainless armor, though. It's massively reduced. I guess you could play around that, though. How if I found like 4 or 5 Taika Sovas and no Sea of Lava? I think this run might be dead as far as Sea of Lava finding goes. I think we're kind of done. What the fuck? What the? How is this happening? Oh my god. They're everywhere. It's just non-stop fucking Taika Sova. They're trolling me so hard. So I tried stacking extra health with GGUI. 216 extra health perks brought my HP into negatives. I doubt you'll ever get 216 extra health perks, even with perk overflow altar. What do you mean? You can just like keep going to parallel worlds. Honest. Just take forever. Nagasova's just mocking me now. Maybe with Heartbreaking? Is Heartbreaking really that significant? I don't know. I just don't see anything stopping you from just playing this game forever. Like, obviously, it's getting more and more unstable as I go. I wonder what's gonna break first. Do you think the game's gonna break, or am I gonna, like, actually get killed? Sure. I don't know that you could do enough parallel worlds before the game imploded. We'll see. We're pretty far along in terms of parallels. Eventually it just stops loading, I've heard. Interesting. Still need to shift poly, true. We'll make a pit stop in Overgrown next time or next parallel. Thank you for reminding me. Maybe remind me again when we're closer. Stacking extra HP would bring your HP into the negative. Within floating... Oh, hey. Considering you're going left, that makes it harder to load. Maybe? New Game Plus and probably find a Sea of Lava right away. Honestly, that's not a terrible idea, but it's going to create so much more chaotic poly that it's kind of scary. So I don't know if I should do that. Oh, hey, another buoyancy. Another buoyancy. That's dead. Read. I am somehow on fire despite being immune to fire. Very cool. Sorry, spider. Wasn't meant to be like that. I feel like I'm gonna accidentally kill the heart, and I'm just gonna like crash immediately. Grab the tablet for Sea of Lava. the tablet for Sea of Lava going to New Game Plus, and it should be fine. This sounds like some ritual shenanigans that aren't gonna work. We'll say infinite, but you'll know when it happens when your HP bar empties. Do you become fully invulnerable? Like, can you not be killed by anything, Kronos, when you're like that, other than, I guess, polymorph? Or can you still die? Within the floating island above the mine entrance in the forest, next to Ruby Tuesdays. I was able to kill myself with Midas damage. Okay, so it still deals damage then. The orb there. This is upsetting. I just want the thing. I just want the thing, game. I'm gonna take this so it stops spawning. Even though it's really fun to kill Skode. This is from the wiki, okay. I have to go add in the Ruby Tuesdays part in the wiki. No, that's I won't break the wiki. That'd be bad. I don't want to do that. But it would be funny for a joke. Steven, be at peace. Exactly. We're just giving Steven peace. He doesn't have to be upset anymore and have a bad time. He can go be with his family. I've made him struggle enough. Also, I've been seeing, I don't know where I've been seeing it, but I keep getting a commercial for a new Need for Speed, and they're still harping on that whole family thing. What a movie series. I don't remember how many of them I've watched, but I've watched far more than I should have. Always a funny set of movies. There's the, this is the wizard that makes it so you can have the curse bonus defense, essentially, the regenerating life. You gotta go through like 4 or 5 cycles with them. Need for Speed, 2 family, 2 families. Yeah, exactly, something like that. Just basically, as it progresses. Oh man, that's an interesting question. How many times has the word family been said in the Need for Speed series? Is there like a script count? I'd be very interested in getting a script count on that. How many times family's been said? Death screen, just to confirm that it does bring your HP into the negatives. I crashed again. Nice, 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 nice. Looking forward to Fast and Furious 100, where Cyberdom drive his charger into the sun. How to unlock Sea of Lava. How often is she crashing now? Who crashing? Welcome back, S-Fract. Can I post a link? Somebody already counted. Oh yes. Well, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Come on, do it. Replicate. Go. No. It's cheesing me. Is it gonna start duplicating? Oh, it duped. I think it duped. Did it dupe? No, it didn't dupe. Not dupe. It's a gross Yahoo article. Let me use a shortener. Okay, thank you. Got here. Does it say the count? Oh, here we go. Oh my god. Okay, so the first Fast and Furious had 2 family count. Too Fast, Too Furious, 0. Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift, 2. Fast and Furious, not from the 2009, 2. Fast 5, 4. Fast 6, 11. Furious 7, 9. So they toned it down a little bit. And then the Fate of the Furious, 14. Oh my god. What are they doing? Oh, that's so dumb. So to unlock Sea of Lava, all you have to do is pick up the floating island orb above the mine's entrance. I've already done that like a million times, though. Can you check player.xml? Oh my god, all these wands duped him a million times. Whoops. Whoopsie. Where's player.xml again, Callier? Is that in the roaming, or is that in Noita Games? Save 00. How you doing, Vinny? Welcome on in. Welcome. We got Vinny here. I have to show off the cool thing. So you will see that these hit me, but they also heal me. Just doing good. That's lovely to hear. So yeah, these things heal me if they hit me with the big part, because I heal from projectiles, which is real fun. Real fun, real cool, and just a good time. Yeah, so you can heal from projectiles and explosives and electricity and melee. It's just very dumb. How you doing, Sal? Welcome on in. Welcome. My whole world is deleting itself. My world is coming apart around me. Oh man, look at all these things. Everything's self-replicating. Okay, we're gonna place this wand down for a second, and I'm gonna regret it in like a couple seconds when this world either crashes or oh my god! What is this mess? Go. Let's grab that. The world isn't self-replicating like I want. Oh my god. It's a party. What the hell is happening? Look at how many of them there were. How is that even legal? The answer is it's probably not. The gods are angry. The gods are angry. The gods are angry. Oh wait, no, it's the gods look the other way. That one. Yeah, so it should be in roaming. Okay, let me hop into roaming. Let's see. And data local low. That mana on kill buff doesn't actually create liquid / stain. No, it doesn't. It used to, but it does not anymore. And now it's an internal buff summon skulking, which is why it went from being like absolute shit to being like quite good. And it used to be that way, not anymore. Okay, so I'm popping into save 00 player.xml. There it is. Open. Notepad, or I could do Visual Studio Code. Visual Studio Code, so that way I feel like a hacker. I was asking Cronus, not you. Might be nice to see negative multiplier anyway. Yeah, we can look at the negative multiplier going on. Where would I find the negative multiplier? Yeah, let me bring it up for people. So show what's going on here. Boom. And one of these. Here we go. Do I need to exit out of the game to let it generate? I don't think so. Look at this streamer thinking everyone is talking to him all the time. I'm sorry. I'm trying my best. He didn't use @ or anything. When you shoot trillion damage saw blades, you make the laws. Exactly, Savage. Absolutely the case. Wow, how? Oh, I apologize for not answering that one earlier, Vinny. So basically, there's a couple different ways of doing it, but basically we've made it so we take negative damage for projectiles, and there's a way of doing it with explosion, electric, and melee. And we just did it with projectile because that's the only one that matters. And yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. Okay, so where do I go to? I guess here, let's just roll F. Oh, is that gonna work? Projectile. Here we go. So our damage, our projectile damage that we take here is minus 1.2. So because it's a negative value, I'm actually healing from it. So yeah, that's what's going on there, which is really, really cool. Is there anything you can do to unload the world, like remove the save data on the parallel world you cleared? Yeah, so you could reset the world entirely, Farlan, but I'm not going to do that unless the game literally grinds to a halt. But I'd probably just start a new run before I do that, because like I don't really care if my game breaks. Like the run, I can get this going again in 2 hours, right? It's the same thing. And we can just go for a more focused goal rather than just messing around. Anyway, let's get back into the gameplay. I just wanted to show that off. Aliens, see my shitpost, please. Fine. Oh my god. What is this? I like the slow load in too. That was great. All right, back to gameplay. That was a risky click. Well, no, it wasn't. It was not. It wasn't a risky click. Gold is forever. Yeah, I have not taken gold is forever. I will not be taking gold is forever. That is just gonna give me all sorts of trouble. All right, back up we go. We should start taking bets on if we're gonna crash on the way to a new parallel. You can delete the world folder and save 00, but I think you'll lose your seed. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that would be a positive. Gold is forever is the enemy of longer runs like this. Yeah, I never take gold is forever. Yeah, I think I have a seed saved. Okay, so we could like manually just set the seed again to the same world if we wanted. Although honestly, if I could get into a new seed, I'd probably be better off. But that's way too cheating for me. Go change chaotic poly already. Yeah. Reminder. Go straight on over here. Nice ocean nerd. It'd be a shame if someone went through it really, really fast. God, I'm so fast. Very, very quick. My black hole one could be a little bit better. That's okay. Alright. Hello! What's everyone doing in here? Blow up all the mushrooms. Yes. Yes. The ambrosia, no! That's a treasure chest. There could be anything in there, even the thing that we want. Make sure to keep it in the freezer. Nice. Not like that. Oh no, not like this! I just cut through all of it. Damn it. Damn it. That's the joke. Everything keeps exploding. I don't like it. Need more good old wholesome normal explosions. You gotta get the backslash out of there to see the ones. There you go. There you go. Now they'll show up. Nice big boom. If you're wondering why I'm doing like 1,000,000 damage with all my other stuff, you gotta keep in mind that I've got the bloated and choking effect of 10,000. Ah yes, bloated and choking 10,000. Really weird infomercial. Oh, that's the spot. That's where I'm gonna get the mushrooms from, maybe. Yes. More mushrooms. No, I just ripped the top of it off. Yes, look at that. That's cool. It only shows 3 wands. Yellow solar. That's the answer. It's probably the answer to the problem. I don't know why it would only show 3. Why would it only show 3? I don't know. Only begin to ponder. Let's go ahead and start eating the random tiny bits of mushroom kicking around here, and maybe we can actually find enough, scrounge up enough to get high. I think there's enough of it kicking around. We just need to get up to 200, which isn't that much. Like, it is a lot, but it goes pretty quick sometimes. See, this stuff is growing like crazy. Just make sure we've drunk a little bit of chaotic polymorphine, so that way I'm polymorph immune. 6 pure hours, and I'm 6 pure hours. I'm painting here. Your beautiful voice. My day/night. What do you mean by that, Alex? Things haven't gotten better. Oh God, what transformed? Oh, you've been painting. Nice. What have you been painting, Alex? What just turned into chaotic poly? It just said chaotic poly. Ah, shit. I don't know what that means. I have no idea what that means. something. Yeah, I have no idea. The run just got more exciting. Oh, I'm sorry. Was it not exciting enough for you? The fuck? There's a lot of chaotic poly over there. That's a little concerning. Anime cartoon style. Nice, Alex. That's really cool. That's a very marketable art style. Something is chaotic poly now? Yeah. Well, I mean, we already had something else as chaotic poly. It's our second chaotic poly shift. Where badness happened. Ugh. Okay. I have no idea what we're gonna do on this one. We've been going for a solid 6.5 hours, though. And seeing as how this world is now incredibly dangerous, I might want to call it for now. Because otherwise, bad stuff's gonna happen. Savage Messiah, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Enjoy. Yeah, if you want to toss him in the Discord, I'll make sure I take a look at it later, Alex. Let's see here. Man, we're just gonna get to this last... Oh my god, why? Why is everything polymorph? Jesus. That's a lot of poly. What is the... Oh no! The worm blood is poly and ambrosia? That's not supposed to happen.
Thank you.
Oh my god, Meatball. Gifting out a subscription. Wait, no, resubscribing himself for 8 months. I'm sorry, my brain is melting. Meatball, thank you for the 8 months. Twitch Prime. Strengthening the Armada. I really appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying the content. Appreciate you. Toxic slime is poly now. Yeah, that use Mantisade smile. No, thank you. No, thank you. Hey, these things can't talk. But yeah, Meatball, I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Let's head over this way. I'm just gonna call it at this this holy mountain here, I think, and then we'll track someone down to raid. Wow, that toxic sludge is also chaotic poly. We're just gonna have to start drinking all the polymorph we come across, I think. That might be the only answer. I wonder how that's gonna work with transformed. Flashbonk, thank you as well. I really appreciate everyone stopping by and hanging out today. Today was very eventful. And a fantastic time. Shift polymorph nodders. Yeah, that nothing bad could possibly happen if I continue to shift chaotic polymorph, right? Certainly not. Everything is chaotic poly. What the hell? Shared in general? Okay, awesome. Make sure I take a peek, Alex. Alright, this run is doomed. Giant fucking saw blades to chaotic poly. Yeah, we're doomed. We're doomed. Okay, let's call it here. Once again, thank you all for watching. I really hope you enjoyed. And we'll be back with more tomorrow. Right? Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. I'm going to play more Noita. And after Noita, I don't know what I'm going to do. We'll mix it up tomorrow. We'll do a mix. We might do, like, Noita. Oh yeah, Katana Zero. That's what it is. We're gonna be doing some Noita and then Katana Zero, as requested by Alex previously. But yeah, GG. Thank you everyone. I really appreciate you all being here. And yeah, today was a wonderful day, and you helped make it that way. So thank you very much. And if you could do the same for someone else here, we're gonna go ahead and track someone down to raid. Keep the good times rolling. Luthamir is playing Ascent. Go ahead and raid Luthamir. Those. These and raid. Boom. Those. Just have some music playing in the background in the meantime. Oh, the one that we finished it with too. Look at that. Yeah, thank you all, guys. I had a blast. That was some mighty fine Noita. I enjoyed that. And we'll be back with more tomorrow. So I'll see you then. And yeah, until next time, goodbye.